Ooh. Ah, no.
Zaxby's Giant Wraps, Chicken Bacon Ranch, Asian Sensation, and Buffalo Blue. Who's got the sauce?
Visit the United States Civil Rights Trail, because what happened here changed the world.
Did you know pollen isn't just annoying? It can harm your car's paint and interior. Tidal Wave Auto Spa makes it easy to wash it away with premium washes, free powerful vacuums, cloths, and interior sprays to finish the job. Don't let pollen stick around. Visit Tidal Wave Auto Spa today and get clean car happy.
Not even.
Is this still the first match of the day?
Concerned about the.
Whoops. Matthew, is this still the first match of the day? Come on, let's load. Let's figure it out.
But when you do, and they're going to choose now till time, till halfway point as well. So it's only a couple of rounds after that, but they can't let.
All right, I don't know if you guys know, Shopify lost
in the favor
yesterday.
of 4 Angry Men,
Shopify
because
lost.
so far, whilst there have been some good positives from the attack links, the general sentiment is rounds aren't being won.
And it's kind of
Shopify
a difficult
took it out.
position. I mean, not only for them, but also for
All right,
us.
thank you,
because
Matthew.
like that last 40 seconds was objectively great. They were getting all the vertical angles. They were isolating those defenders.
Matthew, if you like the
the
stream, bro, I would appreciate it if you shared your homies.
Both of
Nah,
these
it's
teams,
chill.
but even like Daystar against
We're
Falcons,
trying to get
seemed like
to
the
at least
fundamentals
500
were generally
subs
pretty sound,
and
but it
3,000
was
public
just some
watch
of those
hours.
3-2-1s that were a
We
little
have
bit
been
mistimed,
moving
a
up
little
in the
bit of a
public
gap
watch
here,
hours
a little
like
bit of a delay
crazy.
there, and it's something small, something
And the
so
subs have been
minuscule
a
that's
steady
spending, you know,
growth,
even
so
the
I'm
amount of time
happy.
I'm talking
But
about, it can feel like you're harping on
we
something
still got work to do, gents.
really minor in the grand scheme of things. But
Okay,
when
4
it's
a.m.
happening with
Daystar.
10, 15 seconds left, it might end up
I
defining
really
the whole round,
want
even if
Daystar to
everything
win
before
this.
that was really quite good, which for Daystar, a lot of the fundamentals have been good. On the first, second floor, we
Is this,
saw a lot of different angles.
Okay, this
the
is
players
4
trying to
a.m.'s
push
map
really
pick,
just
so
losing
this
fights at the
makes
end of the
sense.
day.
This
And
makes
that one,
sense.
a lot of the positioning and communication was really quite good, and it was just another small thing. So to your point, if the rounds are being won, you've got to find some way around it. As
Don't ever say
might be
it's
4 Angry Men's
over
pick, they
if
are 2
I'm
rounds away from
winning.
closing this out in regulation, and given the similarity that Nighthaven and Clubhouse have, it's
Sorry for the
possible to
late
be
stream
comfortable
today,
there too.
gents.
I think with the maps, it was like I said at the top. It's difficult to say who prefers, who's really won the veto stage. If you want to go that far,
I know,
but
bro.
Daystar know that this is a map that they're comfortable on as well, and they can't just sort of let it fall by the wayside. And just
Especially 7-3 potentially.
Yeah, just because it's 4 a.m. pick doesn't mean that it's got to be a 4 a.m. win. So they really do need to start to sharpen up a little bit here. Hopefully, that little minute with Harambe will have sorted them out a little bit when they turn their attention to this mid floor.
All right, wait,
And
really
they're not gonna be
quickly.
trying to bring the kitchen
We're
sink
gonna
in
pull up.
terms of,
And this like
you know,
not.
sort of information
We're
operators.
gonna pull up
or anything too
Liquipedia.
fancy. That really hasn't been
Liquipedia.
working for them so far. I think it's a good time
We're gonna
to sort
look
of drop
at
back to the
the,
basics and just
schedule.
go, okay, great, what do we want to achieve in this round? Full clear, get a little bit of map
City.
control, kill a roamer or two, and start to work.
today-
Remember, this is the site that
right
4AM
up
themselves
afterwards.
got away with a worldy plant on. You don't need to do the most work
Oh,
on
shit.
storage
We're
to come
literally-
away with the rounds and attacker.
But if you recall from Eden's timeout, it's also something that they anticipated. Eden said that they love to go for the
Shopify's
full
up
clears,
next,
and they
bro.
won't execute site before then. Even though they're changing things,
Playing
even
Edward
though the Doku's
Gaming.
gone, the Snake is gone, as you can see, they're going for that full clear. They're not going for some quick
Edward
players
Gaming
quick
got
execute
murked
play.
by
And you can see that
Enterprise,
the
if we
defense
don't-
is
if we can
completely
remember.
ready
So that's
for
good,
that.
that's good,
Darcy
that's good.
pre-aims that angle, crouched. Azuki immediately falls, and now
Alright,
all the
so we're
defense's
playing
guns
Edward
are
Gaming
trained on
literally in, like,
generator because that's the next likely position that the
I
attack
guess
is going
2
to push
hours,
from.
that kinda
You can see the
blows.
game plan that 4AM have articulated in that timeout is not really being changed or disrupted fundamentally whatsoever. God even somehow gets
Wild,
away
they
with
just
that
let him
draw,
do that.
despite one player directly around the corner. And I
Insane.
mean, 4 Angry Men, nothing that they have planned for or envisioned about this defensive half is going really unobstructed.
Insane, they
Feels
just
like
let
the
him
map
get away with that
control's more
rotate.
important than getting the kills at the moment for Daystar.
Yeah.
Because they're just so convinced that they need to take this control, and then they can start to execute, and then they can start to work.
Damn, bro.
but if they're not getting the kills, if they're not winning the gunfights, it isn't going to matter.
Souffle and
next players
Seal
forward
are
there, it's
the
Thermite God,
G's
okay,
on
the biggest loss
Daystar.
here on the mid-floor side. But
Souffle having a
some
bad
physical
game is not good.
upstairs. Someone's going to have to rotate up toward Electrical and pick that
Beacon's
one up.
having a good game,
And
so it
you
looks like
just
he's kind
know
of making
there's
up
gonna
for
be
it, but
someone
still, bro.
hanging around up there on the defense. when
Souffle
that
and Seal are the
happens.
ones to get the
Pansy
impact kills.
in the bottom of warehouse at the moment has a chance, but just can't land the finishing blow. The F2 a little bit brutal on the recall. Oh, the timing. Lighter pops the corner at the perfect time. Bin finally starts to get something
Bin's
going
on
here
Daystar.
for Daystar.
Ben
but it
or
feels
whatever
like it
is
could
on,
be too late as he too falls to Gotti.
I think like
It's too late for Seal as well.
Who's
Finds
Ben
the
Ben
angle,
on?
but
Not
also
Bin.
falls to that MP7.
Who's the other one
6-3 now for 4 Angry Men, and I really feel like Ollie, as we've seen them now achieve 3 defenses in a row on map point, it's got to be that defensive game plan that is winning at the end of the day. I mean, from the team and Eden, of course, but really all 6 players and the 5 players and the coach that we have right now. You can see that what they envisioned at that timeout has perfectly come to pass, and Daystar just aren't really, I think, understanding that situation. Maybe they will in these next 3 rounds. Of course, we still got potentially 3 till we get to overtime, and the ban phase could change things, but hopefully we can see maybe Daystar rotate to maybe some more direct pushes or some quicker pushes at the beginning of the round, because if it's just more like this, I mean, I think we're probably going to be thrown to a break in the next 4 minutes or so.
A solid snake ban. I mean,
That one's crazy.
yeah, okay, it's a possibility, but I think it's one of those games where the bans just aren't really going to matter too much. The Azami ban's a good one.
We
and I'll
do
give Daystar
want-
that. I think
we
that
do
was
want
a bit of a
Daystar to
headache
win
for
this,
him,
bro,
especially when
against
they're
4
attacking
Angry
up the base.
Men.
It's been a headache on the
But
top
should
four
I-
as well.
should I see how
So
my,
it
like,
makes sense to
predictions
get
have
rid of the
gone?
Azami, but, I mean, what value is that? You
How
can
do I-
just
how do
insert
I
that
even check
sentence
that?
into any game ever. So again, I just don't feel like the bans are going to play.
I think I'm gonna have to, like, launch Siege, check the predictions.
A lot deeper than that right now. And like
Maybe?
you say, when 4AM
I
are
don't
as
know.
prepared as they are and they know just how predictable Daystar can be, Daystar need to just be a little bit less predictable. They need to recognize, look, they're waiting for us at every single corner right now because they know all we want to do is clear. Let's do something different.
Well, especially think about like how ways in which they can be unpredictable. We saw Ying quite consistently from 4AM on their attacking side, but if you look at their defenses, they're bringing a Warden right now, but there's only the second time they've played it. They've really
R6
only played it
Esports
on the command center.
predictions
And so
tab.
obviously, we know
Yeah,
that. We
on
don't know
Siege
what
though,
our
right?
players are
On
gonna play
Siege.
ahead of time, but you look at Hindsight, which this isn't a knock against Daystar, but if they had brought a Ying and maybe that like in round 8 or round 9, it might have had a lot more advantage. Maybe go for something quicker, bring a blitz, something like that, try and rotate, do something alternative to disrupt them, and we've just not seen that so far, and we're continuing to not see it in round 10. Sure, the Snakes ban, and they're not bringing Dokkaebi, but we don't see any rotation to the Ying or anything like that. We don't see any rotation to one of the shields. I mean, the attack has so many cheesy operators nowadays. You can pick your poison and probably find something effective, but instead they're trying
Web
to I think,
browser?
go for another full clear.
This looks like a little bit of a basic lineup, doesn't it? And that's one of the oldest tricks in the book, isn't it? The C4. Since the introduction of the C4 lineup, it makes it so much easier to hit those really nice long-range C4s. With Souffle down, and those exothermic
I think I need to, like,
charges
log in
gone
now.
with him.
Oh shit.
No tin openers available. Once again, it looks like it's going to be a tough day at the office for Daystar on the attack here of Nighthaven Labs. Going to be forced into those single doorway pushes. There are even pocket reinforcements if this connector wall wants to get closed up as well, but Gotti seems happy to take the challenge on there at the minute, and what a shot!
Fuck,
He's
we
going to
missed it.
land
We missed
onto
that. We
Bin
missed
Bin.
that. We missed
Still
that.
with
We
the
missed that.
option.
But it's okay.
Try and close that off. And Daystar caught at the periphery right now.
Damn, dude,
There's no way
we
in here, Lynx.
fucked
They
it
have
all.
to push through doorways.
Got to push through doorways with shotguns the opposite side. And Gotti, by the way, who's 15-4, something we have just neglected to mention up until this point.
My
So
predictions
much
are
focus
cooked.
on Lida, and yet Gotti on 1 HP still
predictions are
thinks he's
cooked.
got something to offer. You can see the plan, play the contact, play the trade. He pops up and gets Azuki anyway. 16-5, as in all likelihood, that'll be the score line he ends on in a 2v4. 4 Angry Men have the angles, they have the utility, they have the game plan on lock.
All right, honestly, so it looks like you want to
Bugs,
beat
might
Daystar, you bring
have
him tonight,
three
Evan.
EE1Ds. They might have 2 nades between them. Given everything 4AM has
That was a
in
beautiful play.
Seems difficult. Though, a good read by Seal. Sends that nade into the
Telling you, Seal's a
perfect
G.
position
That was
behind
a
the bomb
great
chassis.
read.
Great late round read from the IQ. Now trying to push in.
Dude, they're going to have to double swing this guy playing
is
fucking...
bled from the attacking team. 4AM continue
I call
their
it
game plan,
Mars,
holding
but
still.
like those
I
two
really
little
like how 4AM are
tables,
playing this. They are not trying to overcomplicate.
They're gonna
the
have
game.
to double
They're
swing
not
that.
moving at all. They're just holding really deep power positions. Lida gently peeking here onto electrical. There's no option for Daystar right now.
No option whatsoever as both Pikanzu and Seal now starting to move towards half HP. Pikanzu prone in the middle of a doorway, more offering himself up for sacrifice than
That's
actually
tough.
making a full attempt. What a showing by 4 Angry Men on Nighthaven Labs. Might be their pick, but a 7-3 going into club, starting the day off right.
Really not messing around there. You can tell that four Angry Men have put in
That's
a
tough.
heck of a lot of
All right,
prep
I'll be right back.
ahead of today's
Be right back.
fixture
Sorry, I had to
against
like just get
Daystar.
stream up,
Daystar
dude. It's been a
caught
weird day.
looking really flat-footed
I'll be right
on
back, man.
Nighthaven Labs. I know I was expecting a lot more out of this fixture. Fortunately, Lynx, it's best of 3. There is at least one more map on the way, and we're going to be going to that very shortly. We'll be back in just a few.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Holy. Down, 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 down. Yo, Matthew, real quick, should I post a video of the reaction of the first Shopify game? Not the second one, the first one, when they played 4 Angry Men. Should I post that? Should I post that vid? Full game. I'm not a fan of the banjo, bro. They've had such cooler songs like in between games. They really don't be updating this shit that fast. 4 Angry Men, up 1. Wouldn't be a bad vid. How did that game go again? I can't remember how close it was. It like wasn't close, but it was at the same time. Like Shopify just has a tendency to just like be an idiot. Also, should I just start posting like full unedited ranked games, you think? Like, what do we think about that? Maybe just take out like the prep phase.
Well, by the end of things, Ollie,
Oh
really
my God,
wasn't
I'm
that
an
close
idiot.
of a game. If you only tuned in for the first half, you would have think this would be a competitive Nighthaven Labs we'd be talking about, but no. After 4 straight wins on the defense, 4 Angry Men win their pick, and now we got Clubhouse coming up, I mean, pretty much immediately. But even I'm kind of surprised, but that game plan we heard from Eden, I don't think there was a single flaw in it.
It worked really well, didn't it? It shows just how well 4 Angry Men are prepped for this fixture. And Daystar, they need to wake up and they need to
I
wake
think
up quite
Daystar
quickly.
just
We already
needs to-
know
bro.
similarities between somewhere like Nighthaven Labs and somewhere like Clubhouse. Granted, 2 very different maps, but
True.
they do play in a somewhat similar fashion. And you would hope that Daystar have got a good chance.
I don't think
in
that's
this
that
fixture.
accurate.
We said at the start it was difficult to tell who favors on these map choices. 4 Angry Men for me.
I don't
had
think
the
that's that
slight
accurate.
edge in that they had a bit of a favoritism towards Chalet, but I'm not even sure if we're going to get to Chalet at this point.
All right, Matthew.
No,
I'll
with 7-3
probably do
on
something.
Nighthaven,
Maybe I'll
there's
post
enough
a bit.
similarities
You know,
between
I'll
these two
try
maps
to.
that makes me feel like it's
I'll post the
possible
game
we'll see 4
from
Angry Men just
yesterday
run away with it.
tonight,
Again,
and then
immediate
I'll run some
example,
ranked
those
after
exterior walls on
this.
Clubhouse and Nighthaven, there's a
And I'll try to
reason why all
post
the
an-
maps you
I'll
see in the
try to
pool,
post a
it's
vid.
usually these 2 maps where we see double hard breach denial bans or double hard breach bans. And while we always do have to say that.
I
You know, the
will
3 bans
say,
were, like, super
I'll
impactful for,
add
like, 2
a, I
seconds,
don't know
and
if you
then
have like
we've
any
got
sort
a
of
lot more
clipping
operators that
software.
got super powerful. But even still on these maps, they can be
Matthew,
quite
but I
standard.
will add a
Basically, completely change
clips,
parts, at least especially the early game,
like,
of how these maps play
tab
out.
in Discord
We'll
if
see how the actual
any of you guys feel
differences
like
between
you
Nighthaven
guys
and
want a
Clubhouse
clip
manifest
for whatever
as
reason.
they are
You guys
too
can post
similar.
it too,
4
however you
Angry Men
want.
might
I don't
get
care.
another strong or even close
But that would be
victory,
sick.
but a
And then
victory
if we end up getting
nonetheless.
monetized,
If they do that,
all of us
fortunately,
making bank,
Daystar will
brother.
be our
All of us.
first team sent home from the Salt Lake City Major, and 4 Angry Men
Well, we're not
go
gonna
on
be
to
making
play
bank. I mean, we're gonna be
Los later on in the
making
bracket.
like 60 cents, bro.
We
But
just
hey,
need to see a little bit more out of Daystar. I think top
60
3 bottom.
cents.
Seal yesterday by far and away the highest performer.
I'll
It's
have
not necessarily
60
that they had a
cents
quiet
more.
game
We will
over
have
on
60
Labs.
cents more
There
than
just
we
wasn't
did
that same
originally.
level of support from the team that was enabling a lot of those plays.
Greed, baby.
Let's see what we end up with here on Clubhouse. As we
All right,
get on
my
into
prediction:
the
Daystar
King
takes
and
this
Cage
map. They
straight
take
off
they
the
take
rip.
Shell.
I am starting off on that defensive side. Daystar on that attack. It
I think
could
I
be
do on the
quite
computer in
boring.
my
It could be
room,
double hard
not my
breach
work
denial
one.
again. the old Cade Bandit, which for me it just leaves far too much.
You
open.
can
There are lots
probably
of different
install
ways
clipping
to get
software,
things open
or
here.
you
Cade,
can
granted, I can understand that to some degree. Things like Moto.
you can
things
check
like
because a
Basement can
lot
start to get a
come
little
with
bit
the
tricky,
actual
but the Bandit coming out as well.
a lot of
I feel
software
like
just
it's
comes
too
with the
many tools for
actual
the defense to play
computer
with.
itself, like your
Well,
graphics
and
card.
if you think about kind of what
I'll
we
have to
saw
check once I
from
get off work.
these
No,
two
it's all
teams
good, bro.
on
It's all
Night
good.
Cave and Labs,
That's
I
only
believe
if you
from
want to.
Daystar's
I'm not trying to say
defenses,
you
we
have
often
to at
saw
all, by
quite a
any
heavy,
means, bro. It's
trap
up to you.
lineup.
You
I
just
mean,
want to
we had,
watch,
you know,
go ahead, just
Fenrir's,
watch.
Ella's, Malusi's,
My
Legions.
clipping
We also
software is
saw
just
some of
kinda
that from
buggy
Fort Angry
sometimes.
Men
Sometimes it's
as
not on,
well.
bro.
And now I think just the thing about trap operators is
Speaking of, I'll just turn it on right
there
now.
is no
honest.
one trap operator that is particularly strong to warrant banning.
There we go.
You're never really
No.
going to want to ban the Fenrir or the Malusi or anything like that. And because they are all in that strong but not bannably strong area, that then allows you to bring lineups like that. And so when you have situations such as this, where you have two maps in which Cade and Bandit are pretty much always going to
It's
get
also
banned if you
really
abide by the
interesting
conventional wisdom, not
to
only do you have
see,
that, but on the flip side, instead
like,
of the traps, you basically get all the most annoying
in
time
ranked,
wasting.
this is
operations.
a
You get the
weird thing
smoke,
too.
The
In
Goyo,
ranked,
or
it's
even in some more
very
indirect
typical
ways,
to just
the
like
clash
want to
in
be on the
castle,
defense
or
first,
burn time on the extensions.
just because it's
and
ranked.
So
But in
it
Pro
makes
League, if
sense
you
to ban
kind of
Cade
just
and the
watch, like
Bandit.
this is Daystar's map,
As
right?
kind of we talked about at the beginning of the show,
They
you gotta pick one kind of
are on the
defensive
defense,
attacking
or they're on
philosophy
the
you wanna
offense
target,
first.
but
Some
once it
some
leads up the
teams
other one,
like
if you have a
staying
team
on
that
the
likes to
offense
specialize, they'll
first,
have so many tools at their disposal.
which
Yeah,
is
the ga-
an
I mean,
interesting.
we're
It's
just at a
interesting.
point in the game where there are
Interesting.
not too-
I mean,
don't wanna say
Clubhouse,
too many
as we've
options,
seen throughout
but
this
there are
tournament,
a
has
hell
been
of
an
a lot of
attacker-sided
You can only
map.
do so
So
much.
You can only do so much. You can't get rid of everything. You've got to.
I mean, yesterday at the Falcons Shopify
you
game, I
really
think there was
don't
only
want to deal with.
4 rounds
Castle
on
already
defense,
being dealt
1
with
during the
there
entire
on that
game,
small window to the top
2
of
on
those
each,
blue
2 for each
stairs.
team, which is pretty crazy.
Been on the ram this time as well in an attempt to rip open.
So if today
a
shapes
kitchen
up like
corridor.
yesterday,
Should be fairly straightforward. To
it'll
get
be
this
interesting.
kitchen
It'll
hatch
probably be an
open
OT
as well.
game, but
Gotti
you know, we'll
does
see.
have
I think Daystar
an
takes this no
knees
problem.
below, but nicely covered there by
I don't know
Seal.
how he saw that guy.
It's very quickly going to deal with that kitchen hatch element. And Snake
Oh, so, okay,
just
so you-
starting to clear this top floor.
You got 1 rafters, you got...
Somebody over
I don't know
there
if they know
towards
there's one in
garage, but
cash.
it is mute, so you do have to
Bro, I got a
be
face cam
cautious.
W. Thank you,
You've got
Logan.
a
Thank you.
rogue defender stood in one of
Logan,
those
go ahead.
defenses.
I will post
Seems to be the case
this
right here.
really
Darsley even
quick.
with 2
Go
mid
ahead
jams in
and
pocket.
join this Discord server if
Just
you're
hoping that there's
interested.
some vertical destruction down below. Oh, Lida! One of the more aggressive clash plays I've seen in a bit. Sets it up, gets the pre-fire onto
I
the
just
player
pinned
on
it in
IT
chat. Go ahead,
Breach.
join the Discord.
We have
I'll let you
attackers
know when I'm
dropping
going
like
live.
flies. Pecan
You guys can
finished
post
off.
your own fucking
Double kill
socials
for
in
this
it,
mute.
whatever.
You can
We're
see
just
that
trying to build
maybe
this.
Daystar underestimated the
Yesterday,
impact
Discord was
of this
acting
mute player.
fucking crazy, so
I'm not
not
gonna
a,
say Thermite
like nobody
underestimated
got
the impact
fucking
of
joined,
Lida. I
but
don't
today it
think
should be
anybody would
better.
have expected
I
the
understand.
Clash
I
to
also
do
got
that.
on a little late,
Right
so
on
that's good.
IT Breach. Firebolt's going down.
Damn,
Unfortunately, a little
bro.
bit too late. As Lida just backs up. Down
Wow,
in the process.
Flash just sold.
Getting a little too aggressive given the 4v2 position. The shield was
We're entering troll time.
Logan,
Yeah,
also, we are
entering troll
watching Pro
territory.
League.
The round was
At
won
least,
about 20
at least
seconds
until
ago.
after the
And
Shopify
all they
game.
need to do is just try and rotate downstairs.
least
And if
until
they
after the
all get
Shopify
down,
game,
if
'cause we are
3 out
Shopify
of the 4 of them
Rebellion
get
fans
that, great. But Lida with that swing.
If
just
anything,
opens
George
the
and I
door
could
a
get
little
some
bit
clips during your
and
streams and
leaves
get them
some
in the
seriously
Discord. That way
vulnerable
people can
players
see them
up
if they
here.
miss a stream.
Darsley is
And
gonna be vulnerable inside
or
of
you could
radio.
use them for
We are
YouTube.
gonna see
Oh,
CX
dude, that'd be
as well,
hype,
a
bro.
little
I'm
bit
telling you, bro.
more
If you guys
over
are,
towards
if you
that
guys,
catwalk side of things.
if you guys,
Fortunately, he's gonna land
fuck
his
it, man.
shots.
I
Now
already
he should just be
appreciate
away.
y'all a lot, but if you guys start doing that, that'll be fucking crazy. And if
Just
whenever I
appreciating
get
the small
monetized,
things,
I
as
will
we'll likely
100%
have
like
40 seconds.
we'll work
and
something
also
out.
actually will jump in the building, so I appreciate that. Sound Q will reveal himself to Gotti. Ooh, goes down as well. Site is actually
Yo,
empty.
Seal
by the
has
way.
Sight
Seal
for free.
does have the diffuser. I believe Darsley's still up on the top floor. One player's an oil pit.
No,
The ironic
don't.
thing is, I still think Seal's going to go down, but he probably could have. I'm not saying he should have, but he probably could have sprinted in
Wow.
to put that diffuser down. He'll begin to do so as the defense moves forward, but they're all moving quite
He can-
slowly. We
bro,
will
he can
enter
win
the
this.
post plant in this process. Both Darsley and TX on top of each other. No way! They line up for him, and Seal gets
Dude,
away
what did I
with
say?
both.
What did I say? I said Seal and Souffle are
Like I
your
said,
impact
the
players.
round was won at around
What is
the minute
4
and
Angry
20
Men
mark.
doing,
All
bro?
we had to
I
do was
said
get
Seal
ourselves back
and
down to
Souffle
sight,
are
show
Daystar's
your
impact players
advantage.
right there.
Seal
Wild.
Challenging.
1v3, by the
Some
way,
of the energy that we saw
without
them play with
defuse down.
yesterday.
Insane.
Coming away with the round like that, from the day.
Bro, if I'm 4 angry men, dude, I am chalked out the ass
on
right
the
now,
attack
bro.
on Labs.
I am
So
chalked
to
out the
come out here
fucking
and to
wiener.
get something like that, which is a massive clutch, is going to do so much for the mental on
That's
the team
insane.
right now. Could be a real swing inside of this series already.
That's insane, bro.
On the opening round here of Clubhouse.
Jesus.
Criminal behavior. The fact he got the plant down as well.
That was,
I told you,
whole
bro.
thing's just
Seal and
nuts, you
Souffle,
know?
they're fucking, they're the
technically
impact
speaking, if
players,
you
bro,
think
on
about
this
it,
team.
kind of a 1v4 more than anything. Souffle just got taken down on the garage door. That was all pretty much entirely Seal getting those kills. And you mentioned that Seal, you know, maybe not doing as well because he didn't have a lot of support. Well, I can tell you, he had no support. Well, he might have had some support in terms of maybe droning, but in terms of actual players
Seal's the guy,
in
bro.
the,
That's insane,
in
bro.
the
First
map
map
with
goes
him,
to
no
Daystar,
support
or
to
first
get
round
that
goes to
4K
Daystar
in
on,
round
bro,
1.
4 AM could have set the tone.
Just by individual effort, able
Jesus,
to
bro.
net
Talk
Daystar
about a
first,
crazy
break it
chalk.
for Angry Men's 4-round streak on the defense.
That's got to
Carrying
blow,
over from
especially
98 Labs,
knowing
Well,
that this
I
is
have
an
a feeling
attacker-sided map. Losing
Eden,
around like
if
that.
we get to that point, Eden will probably have some things to talk about in the tactical time on the future.
All right, so
That's
they're going for the therm on the cash wall,
So far,
or
on
on the CC wall.
There, and I doubt we'll see a round play out quite like that in the future.
I wonder if they're going to
wake-up
do a
round, isn't it?
CC overtake,
You know, it's
or
not
if they're
always
just going to
easy
open this
to
for
get
like
kills on the roam
added
and
pressure.
being able to lock in the round from there. You have to finish these rounds
That
with
sucks.
the same
That
conviction
was
that you start them.
The
And
Lion
you
goes
can't
down
afford
on
to take your
highway.
eye off the ball. You can't afford to
How the
let
fuck
up
did Lion just
for
get
a
shottied
second.
on
Got him.
highway?
He isn't letting up at all.
Wow.
16 kills. He
They,
ended
I'm telling
on
you,
Labs
bro,
win,
the
and
win
it's
con for
on the
this is
opening
definitely
this
trying to get the
count
plant
here
down
on
in
the
gym.
Clubhouse. Nice little opener onto Pikanzu. Again, the opening picks for 4 Angry Men has been very good in this series
You've
so
identified
far.
at least
Out on the line,
one,
you are
I
gonna lose
think,
some of that
playing
global ability, those
on that
E1Ds.
cash
We have
CC
seen used
side.
to
I
good
don't know if they
effects
know
to
there's
try
someone
and
red.
Single out and slow down some of these roamers from this top floor site at the
All
moment.
right, perfect.
It's just
Souffle's
gonna be
getting
a
open
bit of
fucking
setup
con wall.
from the attackers. There's plenty of work to be done.
And
from the
getting
roof,
all
whether
right,
that's
this
getting
is
open
huge,
the
this is
hatches,
huge, this is
logistics,
huge.
Getting open this wall onto Jacuzzi, or indeed starting
Getting
to challenge
all
the
these
Beast Battle
walls
with windows
open
in
adds
toward
so
bedroom,
much extra
of course,
pressure on the
cash and
defense, and then on
CCTV
top,
as
like,
well, so
think
plenty
about
of
it.
little options to go with,
Even
but
if nobody's
being one body
watching,
down isn't gonna help them
any
in
sort
that
of con
endeavor.
single wall, nobody's there anymore.
Well, no,
Nobody
especially when you
cares.
lose the
That
417,
rotate
one of your
coming from red
potentially
stairs
two
and
DMRs,
from
but Cross is
fucking
only
CC
DMR, in
and
fact.
cash is already just like,
See
it's
how
a
powerful
mental
a weapon
thing.
that
They're
can
like,
be.
oh
Not
shit,
only
I have to
basically
run
every
past
match in the past like 6
a
months,
wide
but
open wall
last
now
map
that
in
used to be
particular, some of those
reinforced.
free
What if I
fires
get shot
also
through it?
means that as the Blitz wants to push into the building,
Probably
you
gonna
want to
push-
have these guns covering different
Yeah, they're
angles. And the
going CC over.
417 in particular would be a really effective gun to cover that Blitz as
What
Getting
I'm
pushes
doing right
in.
now is I would have
He
someone on
could really get a
highway.
problem depending on where the Blitz
I don't know if they
decides to push
do,
from. You
but
can
I would
see
100% have someone on
currently
highway. What a
Seal
shot.
looking to get his
Bro,
and
Seal's
does
a
get
demon.
his 5th kill of the map so
Yep,
far.
one's on highway.
1v1 on red
Just
stairs,
dropped
47
Logi.
seconds to go. Things need to break away a little cleaner for the attacking team. They're
Seal's
stuck
still
outside
alive.
These windows, stuck outside these rooms, trying to take 1v1s and winning them to their credit.
Where's the
But
third
still in the
player?
disadvantage given the loss of Pecan at the
You got
very
two-
beginning. So
You got
Seal
one
will hop
Logi, you got
deeper
one
into
Logi
construction, looking
rotate.
over towards logistics. With 3 Bs, he can actually
Am I
get
stupid?
quite a bit of information and
Oh,
clear
yeah,
out
one
quite a
man.
few positions.
Dude, they had
Seal
Jim.
has
They
really
had Jim free.
navigated around TX, and I don't think that he's got any idea as to where Ella
Seal
is
doesn't know about the
playing
Ella.
right now.
Ah.
Brilliant flank in through construction. He was just tucked
That
inside a
sucks.
cache, and there was no idea, there was no indication from Seal that he had any clue what was
What a
going
whiff.
on. TX is going to be
That-
able to
that
move around the
blows.
corner. It doesn't come down to that. Lider, in
blows.
fact, credited with that final kill, but just a brilliant lurk play and a player that just went unnoticed.
And,
Wow,
and
let's see
you
if we
know
can get
what word
260
does not
subs
describe
today.
That round?
See if we get to 260.
Troll. No,
Matthew, what do you
perfect-
think? You
Perfect
think
play
we
from
get
4 Angry
260?
Men in the late round there. We do not see any ridiculous swinging by Lida. We don't see any kind of late rotations backward by the defense. Clearly understood their win conditions. Now, to be fair, part of that was because it was a much closer round, while
Dude, Seal's
4AM
insane,
consistently
bro.
maintained the lead.
Seal's
It was
actually
only one body wide the
crazy.
whole time. But even then, you see Ella on that flank and really doesn't go in until Thermite goes in and the call is made, hey, Daystar are committing to some kind of execute. The Thermite's behind the bed. He's probably going to go for the plant. They're going to be focused on covering. Now you can hit that flank in construction. Everything is just much better tightened by 4 Angry Men. And while the streak has been broken, they continue some generally strong defensive performances. And we'll obviously see how round 3 turns out. But round 1 looking
Who do they
already like
got?
an
They
anomaly.
still have the
We may look
Azami
back
up.
at round 1 and say that it was just a blip on the radar.
Yeah.
You know, it could have just been
So
a little
taking
bit of a
that-
round in
taking
error, and
Raptors-
Maybe they just got a bit too ahead of themselves.
Taking Raptors is
And
gonna be a little
it's
difficult.
gonna
They still have the
happen.
Azami up.
A game here or there. I think
Oh, is
from
Azami going
Daystar's
first?
point
No.
of view, they've kind of got to recognize, look, we've won a round, but we won a round off the back of a
Got the smoke.
massive clutch that is
Ella,
as we've seen, not gonna
obviously
be very
trying to play against
repeatable
the
throughout
shield.
course of the series. So
Daystar's
they still
not
need
bringing
to dig
one.
deep, and they still need to find some of these answers. And I
You
think, again,
have
last round was a
the
good
ability
example
to take
for me, at least,
Raptors.
in that it was a full clear that was
With the
very
Cappies
well.
out,
There
if
was
they
a
play
lack
it
of
right.
information. They were leaving players out there, and 4AM know this. And if they're thinking, okay, Daystar,
They just need to play into their operator like ability. Like they need to play into their strats. Like I feel like they're just not.
because you are never
Daystar
going to get
isn't.
found at that stage.
Very good point, actually.
Like you need to support Steel, bro.
An important ramification of kind of the understanding of that philosophy, and something to keep an eye on for all of you going forward. If we're looking at this full clear and you see somebody is still off-site, there's probably a decent chance, to Ollie's point, that that player has not been droned. Using this round as an example, we've got Denari and a Smoke, both positioned quite aggressively. Now, these players are going to get droned. There's no way they don't. I mean, they're not really trying to hide, of course, but also, if you are a team that likes to full clear, you're going to need to drone out Gem, you're going to need to drone out Bedroom and
So
Logistics. These are all normal. But, as somebody say, maybe drops down the construction hatch as they're rotating back, that's where things might get a bit tricky.
Yeah,
At the
bro.
moment, they start trying to mount this pinch. Deathmark tracker on the player playing close to Logistics,
What
but
the-
again, 4AM start things off on the right foot. He still gets through!
Bin bin. This is what I'm
Now, I
saying. What
believe,
the
on
fuck was
18
that?
kills between the two maps, and potentially looking for number 19 as he swings around the corner.
There we go,
Massacres
Seal and
Azuki with that
Souffle.
SMG
Absolutely no
11.
help.
Now,
No
Seal
help.
dropping down. Not really joining
Seal, by the way, is
Souffle,
the
but
only one with the
Daystar
kill this round. He's the one that
another
killed Rockstar.
disadvantage, and one in which I don't think 4AM want to give
This is
away,
tough.
with the Goyo sitting
Yeah, bro.
close on red stairs. Just swings around, and well, that's that.
That's what I'm saying.
These players
Like
just
just
look
let the
unleashed,
round
don't they?
develop. Let the
I think
round
a lot of
develop
these
and
players
use your
end up playing on
use your
quite high
utility
ping
properly.
During regionals, during kickoffs,
I don't understand.
during whatever it might be, because all the
All
online play,
right, so like, listen, this
big
is
play.
how
It's
like
it's
Pro
scattered,
Siege has been
and the
going
ping
for
is
a
quite
decent
serious
amount.
factor. So
Like
when you
teams
see
will
them
formulate their
eventually get
attacks
to a
on
lap
like
and play
very
on
split
zero
pushes. Like they
delay,
will, like
some
for
of these
example, right
kills
there,
are
you could go for fucking
absolutely
Raptors
crazy.
over
TCSD
in the con, or you
attack
could
was-
go fucking, or not
it-
in the
it-
con.
it
You
was
could go Raptors in the
ludicrous.
CC,
It
go
was
for
one of
that
those
default
things where
plant,
it's
or
like,
you could kind of go con
Just
over,
because he
or
got
like
headshot
bedroom
so
over.
quickly, like the audio
some
cuts
teams
off a
typically
little bit,
they
just
like
how the game works, and so you don't really
facilitate
appreciate
two
it, and then you go
people
back and think
on
about it,
either
like, oh, that guy
side.
got robbed.
Two people to
Absolutely.
start putting
Some of
pressure.
that
That
You
kill
know,
was crazy.
Raptor
Bin
side,
got
two
robbed.
people to start
He
pushing,
pushed
putting
through the whole
pressure. Like
toxic aim canister, was tanking
Master
damage left
side,
and
and
right.
one person kind of
Still
put pressure
had the
below,
Deathmark
so you can
tracker
go
on
red or
Spotty,
anything like
and
that.
Spotty just turned
And then
around
they'll
and
make the
hits it with
calls
the one pump.
afterwards,
I would be-
identifying where
I
the
would
weak point
genuinely
is,
be
and then they'll
upset. I
all
would
rotate and then
genuinely be
like
upset
attack
if I
the
were the
weak
Dave
point.
Moss
It's like
in
a
that
split
position.
push
You haven't
where they
tracked, you haven't dead to
eventually
rights, you
come
push
back
through the
together
smoke,
and they're like,
which is
okay,
always like a
this is the
risk,
weak
but, like,
area.
you feel like you deserve
We'll
it at
push
that
through
point.
that
You
way.
put an effort. You've lost
Bro,
HP.
They
for
just
skill.
tried to
There's
full
enough going on
clear
to warrant it
probably
as
the
well,
most
because Goti's
defended
attention was
side of the
divided.
map.
He
Like I
wasn't
don't
just
understand
solely
that
focused on
with
Bin Bin coming as the Deimos. There's stuff going on inside a bedroom. There's other
without the
attacks at
utility
play.
to do
It was
so.
the right
Like
play to make.
let me go push
still
through
lose it.
And-
a smoke
And it's one of
canister
those things that we were
and
talking about in
two
Nighthaven Labs as
open
well, where
Goyos.
there
Like
were
what is the
plenty of
plan there?
times
Yeah,
where
you get the
either
kill,
these
but you're
teams, but for
immediately
Daystar
traded out. You're
particular,
still in a
were
fucking
generally speaking quite fundamentally
3v3
sound.
without two
But
of
they were
your
just losing fights
without
over
your
small little
your
mistakes, and you know,
Snake
the
or your
reality is
Deimos.
those can be capitalized upon, or the reality is you're going to lose those fights. But right
Doesn't
now,
make sense.
4AM just aren't
That shit
losing
does
them
not
on
make
the
sense.
defense especially.
Yo, if y'all are new, would appreciate
That
dropping a
1v4,
sub,
or the
joining the
technically
Discord,
speaking,
whatever you guys
1v3
want.
being the
Drop your
exception.
clips, drop your
4AM
fucking
men have been quite
socials.
disciplined, but also quite capable
Whatever you guys
in
wanna
winning
do.
those really difficult 50-50. But
We are
even in-
watching the
even in
Daystar
that case with
4AM
the
game
smoke,
right
like,
now.
that's a
4AM's won the
disadvantaged
first
position
map.
for him, and
Looks
he's
like they're
still
probably gonna win
able to
this
get the
map, which
best of it.
sucks because
Now as we go
Daystar's
down to basement,
Seal's a demon.
I mean, similar
And then
positions
after
are
we
going
got
to
the
be
Shot
if
Fire
you're,
Rebellion
say,
game, which,
generator,
oh
your position
my
gets flooded with
God.
beams. If we can see somebody manage to get a lot of damage or a kill in that position in the
Dude.
late round, that's exactly the kind of stuff we've now grown
Let me
to
brush my
expect
teeth
from
with that
4AM.
penis, bro.
I
With
really
a
like this
Shopify
from 4AM
penis.
as well, because it's entirely different to the way that we saw them hold basement in the first round. They've not gone for that extension with the mute and the clash.
Typically,
They're
we
not
are
gonna
playing
bait
ranked on this
out
channel, but
Snake thinking there's
obviously
only
we have
one
a
player
Salt Lake
upstairs. In
City-
fact, there's
Salt Lake City
three,
major
two
going
of
on,
them
so
are
we're
stood
gonna
in
be
the mute
watching.
jammer. Nope, they've just gone back down to the site. They've gone, hey, you know what? We know that we had technically won the round previously and then still managed to lose it because of a huge clutch by Seal. We're not going to give that opportunity away to Daystar. We're going to make them work for this control, and Daystar themselves, they're going to spend plenty of their own time. You don't need to spend it for them. They're going to drone the full map. They're going to make sure that garage is clear. They're going to get the drone up onto Catwalk. They'll move through bedroom and cash and construction and all those different areas, and they'll start
Nice,
to play
Bin Bin.
from there. Speaking of plays,
Wow.
heavy stack up here
Oh.
inside of the dirt tunnel. What a C4, Gotti.
All
He's
right,
gonna
good
get
refrag,
caught
good
out there.
refrags,
Seal
good
with the
refrags. Seal,
backup,
of course it's Seal, by the
working
way.
in behind Bimbin.
Just saying,
Darsley
of course
down
it's
as
Seal.
well, and I don't think TX is going to be able to get him. This has been a much more direct approach, and I'd like to see Daystar just put the foot to the floor now and finish this round and really take advantage of that early pressure that they found.
I mean,
Seal
it would
with
be
2 more
nice,
picks, by the way.
But at the same time, I honestly can't really fault a team for just trying to dot all their I's and cross all their T's, getting the hatches open, getting this information with a minute remaining. I mean, the Grim still has all 5 of his Bs. And by the way, to give some context to what I believe happened, the defense spotted a Blackbeard in dirt, and Daystar were going for their normal full clear stuff. This was not a full direct
4 a.m.
push
4
through
a.m.
dirt.
sold out.
But it seemed like the call was
Sending
just to,
3
like,
people
power through
into
that
dirt
guy
was
and
kind
to
of fucking
put,
crazy.
like, insurmountable pressure on them because there were like 3 to 4 people all lined up. And you can do that if it's like very spread
Souffle,
out. but
that's
they
what I'm
all
talking
ended up
about.
Funneling themselves in dirt
Souffle!
and basically all lined up for the Blackbeard. 2 of them got down in the same spray. He got another kill from
Huge.
that same position.
Huge.
And then I think the Sledge finished them off in the exact same way.
Yeah.
And obviously you got a double kill at the end there. But while I think in the abstract, ignore the position. In the abstract, that's a good call. The Blackbeard's alone. Let's overwhelm him. But doing it in
Huge for
dirt,
Souffle there.
that's just going to favor the Blackbeard, who can retreat out of those engagements and can line you all up with an assault rifle. Like, look at this.
I think you've got to give Seal a little bit of credit there as well for the play.
True.
120% you
Didn't
give
waste
Seal
any time,
credit.
Immediately hit that rotation. As soon as Bimbin's there screaming like, they're all in dirt, they're all looking at me sort of thinking, I need some help,
Talking about,
Seal
I
is
think we got to give
straight there, the
Seal
first
some
player.
credit.
And
Bruh.
like you say,
No
the
shit,
round
dude's
at that
8-2.
point,
He's literally
there's no
carrying
way
the
that you
fuck out
missed
of his
the
team right
engagement,
now.
No way you missed the gunfight. You're basically given no choice.
What did I say,
The
bro?
base
Him and
men
Souffle are the
not
only.
really
Seal
being
is
the side
overwhelmingly
for Angry
positive,
Men on
and
this
Souffle is
defensive
even
side.
as
They've
the
lost it now
hard
in
breach.
2 drastically different fashions. But both of them have been equally as devastating, and both of them, Seal has had a big part.
Like,
to play.
genuinely, what
He should be,
what
'cause he's 8
what is going on with the
at
other team, by the
moment,
way,
and he
or
is
with the
pretty
with
much
the with the
only
other
reason
3
that
people on the
4AM
team?
are in
Ridiculous.
this fight right now, a level game at 2 rounds apiece. I doubt we'll see the basement site re-attempted now from Daystar. They'll probably just repeat both these 2 top floors and look to try and lock it in, because admittedly, this is where we have.
What is that? What is that? That's 11 kills between the 2 of them. The rest of the team has 2. The rest of the team has 2 kills.
From TX early on, hanging about.
Seal
on
and
the
Souffle
straight
have
side.
11
It'd
combined.
be such an easy pitch for
The rest of the
Daystar
team has 2.
if they spot
It's
him.
shocking to
And
me
we've talked about the full
that
clearing quite
your
a few
your
times.
planter, your hard
Now we see
breach,
the active droning from
has
Souffle,
more
but
kills
Warden
combined
actually finds the
minus
Valkyrie. Ooh,
your entry
no.
or your
I
frag
think
or
she might have
seal.
slipped by the cutoff, and I don't think the thermite actually spotted her.
That
Still being thorough though.
that's
No
mind-boggling.
Z-pings whatsoever.
They're selling
Might
those
try to
2,
find
bro,
another mechanic
100%.
to dodge that
If they
drop.
lose this, they
Get her.
totally sell their
Yes,
team.
it does. Now with the information, EE1D goes out. Thermite around the corner, even double checking this information. Utility flying
have him
through. This
cleared.
should
Please
be a
don't lose
kill.
this.
Yes.
Thank you.
Indeed it will. Azuki around the corner with the 417, and
Good
unfortunately for
play,
TX,
good clear,
that
good
gamble
clear.
does not pay off.
Unfortunate there for TX in the position that he was. I think he had a good read on things, but
I didn't waste
Daystar
that much
played it
time either.
perfectly.
Only like
Don't
a
peek from the
a
person
minute
that's known, peek from
5-ish.
somebody that is a little bit more unpredictable. TX knew that there was a chance of someone coming from that angle, but you've got to hit the right time, and you have to be looking in the right place at the right time. And with so much going on,
Wow,
it's
bro,
really
this
tricky.
is what I'm
Got to.
talking about.
The
Souffle
player that has
is
seemingly
activating,
not been
baby.
able to do much wrong this game. He's been caught out by a bit of an
Souffle is
oldie.
activating.
As soon as the breach is open, he gets caught looking straight at it. And for the first time, we start to see Daystar chain a little bit of a lead here in the early portion of the round, where it's more of a full
Seal is 100%
where it's
activating
less
right
of
now.
a
Or
cheesy
Souffle is
Blackbeard
activating.
play going down
That was
dirt.
wicked.
This is more typical Siege right now. I really hope Rockstar doesn't peek this.
Oh.
Okay. No, Rockstar, take it back. You can peek that all you like.
Well, he very nearly
It's all right,
did
it's
not
all right.
get out of that. Now down to 1 HP.
Still 4v3.
She might take
Someone
down
go
the
grab
Thermite,
defuse,
but he's already
please.
placed most of his utility, and
One of
it's
the
still
yo
an advantage
Azuki
for
or
Daystar. I think
fucking
to your point, it's the
Pekin,
first
go
round where
get the
Daystar have really
diffuser,
felt
bro.
like
Do not
active
give that shit to
participants. So
Seal.
they've not just been taking something either given to them by the other team or given to them by chance and capitalizing
Yeah, okay,
on it
Pekin's
well
going
and
for it.
making the
Pekin's
most
going
of it.
for it.
This is the one where it's really felt like they've applied some good pressure to 4 angry men, that they have made them move, they've read their positions, and they have really been the architects
Almost
of
a whiff
their
there.
own
Good
fate,
shit, Pekin.
and will continue to be
Where the
so.
fuck is he
Pecan
going?
walks down and moves in through chain. One player just spotted with his back turned. Easy fodder.
Oh.
Assault rifle. Rockstar now pushing deeper into Jim, but on 1 HP again. This should be an easy trade for the attacking team. Looking to get some of these flashes. Catches a line on the
Seal, you're
ace
him.
just very briefly.
That's what I'm
but
talking
there's so
about.
much
That's
they
what
can
I'm
do. Very
fucking
good
talking
trade by
about. Seal
Daystar.
with 9?
Guarantee themselves a tie half, and keep in
Seal with
mind,
9?
what we've seen so far, defense has been the stronger side, at least on Nighthaven, and now Daystar finally gotten comfortable to the point where
Seal with 9,
stronger
Souffle
side,
with
not looking
4.
so
The rest of
strong
them,
now.
who gives a
Well, they're
fuck?
starting to break away, aren't they? Got to remember, 4AM, they were good for an equal split on Night Haven Labs as well. So even an equal split here might not be as much as we think it could be for Daystar. But with the seeds that they've played, round 5 for me, they've finally come online.
Really good stuff.
It's not been won through a clutch. It's not been won through
Seal with 9, Souffle with 4. I don't know what the rest of the team has, but that's fucking crazy.
Systematically dismantling her own game, taking TX downstairs, dealing with Gotham,
What a shot,
knowing
bro.
where these players are,
That's just
and
unlucky.
then being able to affect onto them. Yeah, sure, Rockstar gets a flash
Huge.
kill, and
I don't think
Darcy's
Seal-
able to
I don't
get
think Seal
betrayed and
died
stuff,
there,
but
did he?
There was no real danger there for Daystar. They were in the driving seat. and
Seal
in
is
control
9 and
for a
3, bro.
large portion of the
Seal is
round.
9 and 3. Pekin's the only
So
one
we
that's now
attempt
kind of
upstairs now
bringing
as
it
we go
back,
back
and that's
into
because he
the
got a
open
freebie
bedroom.
on the fucking warden downstairs
Four
with his
Angry Men, they're
fucking
gonna be hoping to
just
walk away
cock
with a
all in his
full
mouth, bro.
3-3 split right now.
like what?
And they've gone for quite the lineup to make that happen. It's a lot more trap focused than we've seen previously. Whereas we've
I'm
been
just
looking at
saying,
quite a lot of smoke
and the
play.
thing that sucks, bro,
In some
is you
instances,
look at
some
you look
flash
at
being
4AM's
brought
team,
out.
you look at their
This is
stats,
just
you look
out
at
and
you look
out,
at how they play
throwing
off each other,
every
bro.
inch or
If one of them
paint
goes
drive.
down, it's not the
fair,
end of the
right?
world
Kirk
because
didn't
you have
break
other
glass at
teammates
this
that can fucking
point
pick up
in
your
the
slack,
map.
bro. If
Wanna
Seal
get that tie
dies,
half, get
or if
themselves at
Souffle
3-3
dies,
like they had on Night Haven, but
they're
also,
fucked.
given the precedent
Daystar's
set on those
fucked.
defenses, given how this half started, I mean, Daystar did look excellent in the last
Like, if
round. It's the
Seal or
best round we've
Souffle
seen
gets
so
first
far,
pick,
but it was
they
also
lose
round
the round.
5. It's a round that came, obviously, the second last of the half, and 4AM leaving some rounds on the table as well, as we've mentioned. Now, as they've actually got comfortable with their Daystar looking really quite good on this attacking team, or on this attacking half. We'll see how they look in round 6, but they're building a nice game, so you got to bring something to disrupt them, and the traps might be the answer, but
That's what I'm talking about. Go.
Good Daystar's
they
droning was when they dealt
open-
with the Valkyrie in position last
open,
time. First off, you're likely going to see a lot of those Denaris given the visible
fuck,
line
bro?
indicator. Hopefully we'll see them be able to spot those Gurmans,
Open
spot
con
those Razor
single.
Blades,
They
and once they're
opened.
known,
They
maybe
opened
trap
up
surprise somebody in the late
what-
round,
what's it
but
called?
Daystar's intel game is looking a lot better. as we saw last
CC.
round.
They opened up Jacuzzi.
Rockstar
This is huge.
gently peeking out there onto the top.
Leaving Bin Bin's good
platform and
because now there's that
Yeah,
added
doesn't really
pressure
need
on
play his
anybody
line.
trying to
Fortunately,
rotate.
He's got a deployable shield for this. Now he's not got any catch utility. It's not like he's sat behind a Jaeger.
And he's in a pretty he's in a relatively safe spot. So
He's
now they
genuinely
can
just going to be
Raptors
looking to try
is
and
free.
play by that shield and pick up a kill
That was
as it
close.
presents itself. Already pushed off there and just digging himself a little bit deeper back inside
Who's
of
up
the
there?
cash room. He's not really got
Who's
any
up there with him? Is it
support
the
with him
IQ?
at the moment. TX is playing much deeper this time inside of construction. And this is definitely going to be the opening gambit right now for Daystar to try and deal with Rockstar just tucked in. But at the moment,
see again, bro. If
I'm
I'm
starting to give
dude,
him a
if
little bit of
I'm
a
then,
fraction.
bro,
We
I
have seen a
put
bit of a
someone on
close out
highway
for
watching.
Daystar. Another Lion scan come in. That's going to be the cue to call. We're going to make the move.
What a
right
kill,
back.
Bin Bin.
And Bin Bin doesn't
Souffle.
waste
There
any
we are
time.
again.
Souffle
Souffle.
elsewhere is able to grab a kill onto
Beautiful.
Darsley, and TX
They don't need to have
left in a
anybody on
really
con
tough
on
spot
on
now,
con on
almost on
like
top of
con
one of
window
those
or
inside
con.
the
Yeah,
site.
they don't need to
This
have
has
anybody
been
on
a
con window
perfect
because they have fucking
3-2-1
Souffle.
from Daystar. Now they
Beautiful.
can't even get the one on the run out.
There we go.
Very real
Figuring
flawless
it out.
round possibility right here as Azuki's only down. Certainly get it. Still on the table. TX trapped over on the Logi
Alright,
side.
let's
Down
not-
in
let's
that
not
lion
sell this
will
shit.
give Daystar some of that information, but as he pushes closer, finishes off another Souffle domed
that was
inside
not a
logistics.
headshot.
Only one play remaining on that side.
We must be
though.
smoking
Two,
absolute
technically
just
three
meth
stacked
right
around
now.
the gym position. You can pick up the line if you so wanted. Not another 1v4.
Nice.
No, and it will not. Daystar
Nice.
winning the half up 4-2.
Huge.
And if round
Huge.
5 was good, round 6 was great. Obviously getting that 5v2. But you've
Huge.
talked about how yesterday there were some disruptions in Daystar's 3-2-1s. I mean, you saw the countdown play out perfectly.
It looked fantastic, didn't it? I really want to know what these guys say now.
不能帮，帮不了，只能回。
Alright,
舒
alright.
克
Let's go on.
Again, this is traditionally an
defense,
attacker-sided
okay?
map, so
We've
this is
only
this is
seen
looking
two of
good
the attackers,
right now
okay?
ish.
Base
4-2
them,
half
but
is what
two
4-2 half
defense.
is what Daystar probably wants.
Defense where they hold
Which is exactly what they
position, Turtle with a roamer that fall back fast, okay? And the bedroom side where they add a mirror free roaming and they random play extend server, okay? They just want to slow push on the server side and Azami.
I think 4-2 half is more of
the
your
side
traditional
more
3-3
deals
half on
okay?
other maps
That's all we've
for
seen
this
from them.
map. It just
They
is more of
waited for
an
us to make the
attacker-sided
play
map.
here. We also need to do the same, okay? We pressure them so they feel the need of picking us, they feel the need of doing something, okay? For this, remember, use your gadgets, take position early, okay? Going together, we hold crossfires, we talk about how we get into an area and then we next step super fast, okay?
chill 下来，阅读一下对面在干嘛。Alright, 然后盾牌应该不会太
Damn, that dude's playing on
很小心那
blue
个地道
green.
啊，地道他们会盾
You see
推。
that? Blue
对吗
green.
感觉他们
Interesting.
大只，
那我换那个
Who is that?
挖等。
哦，他们
It's Seal, bro. Seal's playing on
你
blue
要
green.
等哦，很抢手
没有啦
Interesting.
不要挖等啊，
Dude, that's kind of wild.
电盾啊，
对吧？
电盾可以啊，
这种可
I
以
feel
啊。
like those are really similar.
如果要推地道的话，
你帮我开墙。
All right, let's see Daystar close this out and win
你要开
fucking
什么道？
Chalet.
所
If
有
they go to Chalet, Daystar's winning. But they need to stay dialed, bro. Seal and Souffle need to stay dialed.
我可以帮你封蓝通啊。对啊，你开墙我封蓝通就好。
你还有中路的，
Seal and Souffle definitely need to stay dialed 100%. Yeah, if you guys are new, typically we're playing ranked, typically we're playing Siege.
Yeah,
Right now,
aggro,
Salt Lake
bro.
City Major in Utah is on. We are watching the
Now
first
Daystar
phase.
firmly in the driver's
Uh,
seat,
if you guys
want
wanna
to
join the Discord, go ahead. You wanna drop a sub, that'd be great.
Swap so far this series was a 3.
You don't have to, though.
Now
You just
4-2,
tune in and watch.
favoring the team switching to the defense. Again,
Currently
some more
rooting for
information from
Daystar right
Eden
now.
Ollie, but for me at least.
But we
I'm
don't
going
really have a
to
lot.
see
We
how
don't. We
these two
like
teams
that. That's
compare
not the
on,
main
well,
team.
the
We don't really
attack
have
and
like a lot of
defense, 'cause
skin in
this
this
was
game. You
4M's
know what I'm
weaker
saying?
side on Nighthaven, but now they find themselves in a deficit. Curious
We
what
wanna
the
watch that
Clubhouse, and
Shopify
also
Rebellion
curious how
game.
Daystar might surprise us.
Yeah, absolutely. Daystar.
They're
in the
playing
driver's
Edward
seat now, they
Gaming,
wanna
so
try and
that's the team that
maintain
picked
that
up
advantage. That's gonna be the key
Noah
factor here for me.
from Secret.
Get a couple of the highlights from the first half of things. Some of these moments, I mean, maybe moments to forget. Others,
Nice.
moments to remember, I guess. If you're a Daystar fan, moments to forget potentially. If you're 4 Angry Men, I think there's.
If you're the
potential
coach,
for a
man,
couple
and you're
of those
doing that
rounds
shit,
to,
just
to
why
have
not
certainly
fist
gone
bump?
the other way,
Why are you
but
going for the high
as it
fives?
stands, we are going to be in.
Why are you
that
going for
4
this?
versus
That's
2.
kind of weird.
Daystar back onto this defense.
It's kind of weird in my opinion, but hey.
Bans. A carbon
Yeah, we're
copy.
playing
of what we
Azuki's
saw
on the
over
Clash,
Labs. We've got
Souffle's
that
on the
double
Mira.
barrel, and then the Grim and the Capital as well. So some real.
They don't have
favourites
anything
starting
really
to
for the
develop
Mira
between
right now.
both of these two teams. Not that that's any huge.
Yeah, they don't
surprise,
have
particularly
shit
with
for the Mira,
double
bro.
barrel. I don't agree with the Bandit ban, but then again, I'm not playing. If I was playing, I could make my own choice. I'm sure.
Interesting.
But it does. It is going to be a point of contention.
Nobody's
for,
switching off to
games
anything for the
moving
Mira.
forward. The Clash for me is the one to look at. You've got the Clash, you've got the Mirror, you've got the Azami, you've got the Castle. There's a lot of architect ability in that
So much.
lineup, and you start thinking about how much
Wow.
of that can be used not only on the side but on the periphery as well. Bin, he's already been out there and placed a couple of those castle barricades out.
I
and
don't
about.
understand personally why you're
And
bringing the
look at what we've
Buck
got to
instead
try
of
and
like a
get things
Twitch
open. We've only got
or
the
someone for the
Hibana.
Miras.
And not only do we only have the Hibana, the only one
Or-
with the DMR. So obviously, you know, some of the damage is important, but in terms of getting rid of those Kibas, you might have to rely
Yeah,
on more
dude, this
secondary
is
utility,
a.
and
I think
Rockstar
this is
goes
bad
down, it's
operator
gonna be a
comp
lot
right now
more,
for 4 AM.
difficult to deal with some of those Kiba barriers. Though, of course, this being basement, I think some of those might be
You
dealt
have an
with
IQ,
phase
obviously,
anyway,
for the
take a
for the
lot of
Valcams.
Kibas
That's a
around
dub.
the AK position. You might bounce those
That makes
from
sense.
Hatch or
Sledge,
some
I
other
guess, for the
position.
vert.
So we'll see how it works out. as
Buck?
Seal
Why are we
actually
bringing a
using some
Buck?
To get aggressive on the chain repel.
Why are you bringing a Buck?
Bin
You already
also
have
looking
you already
towards
have the
stripped
soft
area,
destruction in the sledge.
joining and linking up with
And
the
it's not like
Azami,
you're gonna be playing
allowing
any
the
vert.
Azami to play a little bit more aggressive on the top floor.
Yeah, this is weird.
As 4 Angry Men are actually getting some vertical destruction within the first minute, but it's on the second
Who
down to the
cares?
first. Which maybe cut off some of these roamers. Then the defense quickly moves back. You can tell that from what we heard during the tactical timeout, Daystar again not switching things up a whole lot. Couple roamers that then immediately help each other back. And aside from Seal playing on the main stairs landing, pretty much everyone.
Bro, you need to bring someone for those mirrors and the castles, bro.
Dirt Tunnel has been left soft here. Just a little bit of a choice, but
They ban out the K
options
though, so
there
they go for the double.
to
They go for the
use
double wall
Harbridge to be
denial
brought
ban,
and used, so
which has been pretty popular here.
it's now no real consequence there. We're going to be able to get Moto Hatch open as well as Rockstar, again, just gently moving down those main stairs. We do still have Seal just playing on the half landing. It's these kind of positions that I love. It's not a roam, it's not a lurk, it's just some pressure. It's just a little bit of a hold. And if Seal picks his time in here, he's very likely going to come away with a kill, especially if you've got players locked into utility at that portion in time. Instead, he will drop off. Thinking,
Yeah, bro,
hey,
like
you know what?
they can take
I'm still
Moto.
alive.
You still got
There's a minute
castles
left.
on
I'm
Moto.
more
You still got the
valuable now
fucking
back
Mira
on the site.
holding
I think a lot of
church.
people would agree. The kitchen can start to get ripped open now a little bit, but nice reinforcement there. It's just going to
You
provide a
open
bit more
kitchen, it doesn't
surety
matter, I
for the
don't think.
players looking to be in the corridor outside of church.
I'm pretty
Moto
sure you
as
open
well
kitchen, bro. You
now
can still have
start to
someone
be
playing
open.
deep AKs.
You're gonna be looking
You have the
toward a
castles up,
fairly weighty
so it's not like you're gonna be
execute
shot
here
from
if all 10
fucking
players alive.
oil pit.
And a fairly weighty
they're-
execute
IQ
coming at such late
fucking-
time, in part because of Daystar's
I wonder why
fairly
IQ's
weighty
getting
lineup.
shot.
I
Oh,
mean,
maybe
we
because
saw
there's
the
a
castle
Mira.
barricades. The Kibas all got saved until the last minute, so a lot of them are going to be solid going into this take. You
That's
still
a
might
Mira.
have Mira
That's
windows. You
the
still might
first
have the
Mira window
clash.
down.
It is a profoundly and deeply annoying setup from
15
Daystar
seconds
that has
left,
worked
and they
absolutely perfectly
they
so
just
far,
destroyed the
because
first
4AM
Mira.
will not be moving
Castle's
into the
still
site
up.
until we are in the
Yeah,
red
this is
zone.
weird.
Light feet hit the floor.
Yeah, bro.
Rockstar dashes it through the ash wall. It's Daystar who get the first pick, maintain their advantage, but Rockstar, undaunted by these odds, might just put that diffuser down as the attackers on this long line, full 1-by-1.
Yeah.
And Bin ready for it. Gets
Yeah, they
on
weren't
the
winning
counter
that, bro.
defuse, and
They
Daystar
weren't winning
widen
that.
their lead
They
to
took
3.
way too fucking
A
long.
lot has just gone on in a very short amount of time there.
Way
We see
too
a
long, bro,
very
and they had
bold
nothing to deal
plan
with
from
any of
Rockstar.
fucking
I'm
Castles or
surprised
Miras.
he was able to stick it in amongst the chaos.
Good for him.
But
Putting
Daystar
too
did
much
make the
pressure on
right
the
play.
Habana to do
Let's
that
not
shit,
tunnel
bro.
vision the planter. Let's
Too
deal
much
with
pressure on the
people that
Habana.
are actual threat. Let's deal with the people that have got the gun up. There was a team kill that got thrown into the mixture there
Really?
as well.
I didn't see
Lida, a little bit of blue on blue.
You guys are new to the channel.
Unfortunately,
It would mean the
happening
world to
on
me
the
if you
4AM
you
side
guys
of
dropped a
things. Again,
sub.
not the
You
reason
don't have
the
to.
round fell apart.
Join the
but a
Discord.
contributing factor for sure.
Hang out, watch
The time
Pro
being the
Siege.
biggest one there, and if you've not got enough time and you're dealing with so much annoyance
Seals-
like that,
Seals
the fact
double
that
digits
everyone
already,
was
by the
still
way.
alive
Seals double
was
digits.
the biggest
Souffle.
problem, because every angle can be watched.
Is
You can
this-
watch the
bro,
bottom,
what
you
did
can
I
watch
say?
Drop, you can watch blue,
You got
can
Seal
watch
and
dirt.
Souffle, bro.
There's
What did I say?
Everything that can be watched, and you need to be getting a pick.
I
You
need a
need
bit
to
of
be
a
starting
blanket
to
on my
work
feet,
something
bro.
a little
Getting
bit
cold.
earlier on, or at least have an idea of how you're going to overwhelm one player and make that your opening, and then start to stick the crowbar in and real jemmy that thing open, because just attacking it flat 5v5
This
like
is
that for
warm and
4AM,
snuggly,
it
bro.
was
I'm
always gonna
cozy.
end that way.
On Daystar, just looking more and more convincing on Clubhouse, really have settled into this game, and even when we start thinking about the rounds that 4AM might have left on the table, there's a decent chance that Daystar, taking away their lead and probably in the lead anyway at this point. Clubhouse very much looking like their map, and they're putting on an excellent performance so far on that first foray
Yeah.
onto the defense.
Yeah,
Great
Daystar's going to win this
protocols,
map.
clear
They're
win
going to play
conditions,
Chalet. I
and
don't think it's
firing
going to be
those
close
plans,
on
not really
Chalet. I
facing
think
any
Daystar's going to do
disruption.
the same
As we
thing.
go up to Gym Bedroom, clear, methodical, but also decisive retreats will do a lot for them on this site. You always have the construction and red stairs defenses. In this case, as we can just see, some early
All right,
focus
what's
by
the operator
4AM
lineup
on
here?
this side. We've got a Clash in this position. We've got an Azami in this position as well. And so Daystar will likely want to try to replicate some of the success they had last round. Contest here early, but try not to fight here too long, even though there are actually, I think
You
basically
still
the entire
only
lobby
they
except
still only brought
person is
one
currently
operator
inside
to
of
clear the
CCTV
mirrors.
Clash.
I guess technically Deimos could vertically.
Lida's going to be buddying back up with
I mean,
his
anybody
drone
could
and
vertically, but
having
I just don't
moved into the
understand.
space that he's already called clear, can look to try and work ahead with Rockstar. He knows that there's going to be players kicking around there. There's some Kiba barricades on the top of those red stairs. I don't know if he knows about the player close. TX with an attempt from below as well, and the shotgun at close range. He's
Oh,
gonna
no,
get them
Seal, get out of
both
there.
here if he's not careful. Don't turn your back. You can't do that. Oh no, still alive and in the fight.
All right, Souffle.
TX.
Come on, you win
starts
this.
to burn through
Souffle,
these
come on.
Players. Darsley, he's joined into the action as well.
no.
Souffle is the last sole survivor. Half the round left to go, and already being hit.
That was
with
a
that
misplay,
Deathmark
bro, by
tracker.
Seal.
He might know where the Deimos is, but he doesn't need to be a genius where the rest are either. He knows this push is coming thick and fast through construction. The pace has been knocked out of the round. The diffuser is cold on the ground. This is a kill that does need
There's
to
one.
be found, and TX is going to give the game away.
Darcy's low,
We'll
too.
give the game away and might line up these next ones, but no, Gotti shuts him down. Maybe if Souffle's got a bit more HP as a dangerous repeat of round 1 begins to appear. But Gotti able to land that kill and 4AM recover in round 8. Pretty much winning the entire thing inside of CCTV and Cash. We see a 3-2-1 go through. Darsley
What is
with
it,
a double
5-3
kill,
right now?
but
5-3
that
now?
push by the Deimos up red stairs. I mean, the fact that he one-pumps this guy from the bottom to the top, he doesn't even down him. That's crazy. He downs the Clash here when the Clash is on 1 HP, demolishes Pecan at longer range on more HP. I don't know how that works.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. But still, just I mean,
Devastating
some
round right
massive
there.
individual performances, but very.
But it's all right. That was a
clear
that was a misplay on
coordination,
CL, 100%.
by 4 Angry Men to simultaneously push all those positions, dumping in the utility. Really good stuff to see in round 8. And hopefully this means we have a ball game, but Daystar still have a 2-round lead.
They do. But that's something that's going to knock them a
to
little bit, I think.
the.
Granted, I don't know that they will invest so heavily into an offside hold like
There
that
were
again.
4 people.
Yeah,
over
Rab
there,
would have
which
been enough.
seems like a
Switch
lot.
off the Rab is
When
smart.
there's 5 total, I would say it's a lot, right?
So they have 2 flank watch.
Also, Seal
Obviously
and the
concerned
Clash,
about a backstab.
I don't want to see it.
I
Shields on stairs. I've already got some. I mean, you and I know.
yes.
I've got some very strong opinions
We
about
have
Shields playing on
you and
stairs.
I have a couple running topics we always bounce through. It's like Bunk's briefing on Lair.
Yeah.
Obviously, slightly
It's
concerned about a
My whole
backstab.
thing about technically impactful or impactless.
Flawless rounds,
Technically
yeah.
flawless rounds. There you go. But then the thing I think we always come back to that is our most substantive
but
is Shields on stage.
Daystar is a
which
pretty
it can
standard
just be
lineup.
So tricky.
Spend as
Got
little
the
time on
Azami. The
stairs
only
as
thing
the
they don't
Shield
really
as
have is
possible,
like
and
a
you will see greater
Jaeger or
success.
Wamai, but
Absolutely. Well,
they're holding
well, it's
Raptors,
top
which they didn't do
side.
last
Action
time.
CCTV plays out similarly, but you're
But
not
it doesn't
gonna
really, dude. It
be
doesn't really
allowed
matter. They have
walk
nothing to
past stairs
fucking
and sort
toss
of,
up there to
make
really
those
fuck
kind of
them.
plays again. I don't think that that's something
Like they're gonna have to
that
force them
Daystar
out
are going to
just by
allow. There's a lot of love
fucking
for
doming
Hibana
ahead.
in this series between both
That's
these
true,
two teams.
actually.
It's been the primary hard breach, it's fair to say. We saw a bit of Thermite on Labs, but we haven't really seen
Interesting
too
by
much Thermite
Souffle.
here, especially coming out of 4
Oh,
Angry
dude.
Men.
If they try to push
Those
Raptors, they're getting
pellets,
smoked.
They're all going to be used
If
right
4AM
now.
tries to push up Raptors, they're getting smoked.
There's no tin openers either. Sorry, I was going to say there might be some tin. There are no tin openers whatsoever. I was looking down there at the striker, seeing what they had
Interesting
in
by
their
the
hands, but
gridlock.
Still nothing. So you've basically got breach open and that's it. Kind of like
They're
this
gonna.
from Gotti,
Oh
though.
shit.
Just trying to zone out Bimbin.
Oh, zoning out Bin so well. Oh, that's actually genius.
Wow.
You
Would
throw the
not
track stingers up
have
because not only do they land in damage, they
seen that
also
happening.
slow the player. So if they get trapped, they are infinitely more likely
That's
to
a
die that
crazy
game.
clear. Was
I
not guessing
really
that
like
would
from Gotti.
transpire.
Rockstar finding a Souffle rotating through. As something I was going to mention, the Azami not actually playing Rafters. It was the Thorn in that position.
Drop.
Instead, Souffle trying to get
Oh,
aggressive on the
Pekin,
Platwall
bro.
breach. Dies in the process.
You got some
and
fucking
now
testicles,
the
my
attack also
friend.
knows that Pecan is off site. They see that impact as they put him to 1 HP, and this puts Seal in a really tricky spot. Wants to get aggressive down below, but if he goes down, the attack likely knows there's only one player remaining on the
Smart
site.
rotate by
How
Pekin.
well do they know?
They might be able to get the
Pecan's
gridlock.
position? Rotating around, only on 1 HP, maybe, but this nasty
Azuki's gonna need to go
Azuki as
crazy
well,
on the
as LMG
Chanka,
could rip
and Pekin's
through
gonna need to find that and
anybody
just
who walks on
dip.
top of those rafters.
They surely know about Kanzu's position. They saw him drop. It's just a question of where they come back
Huge.
up from. I can't
Huge
believe
pick.
that Darsley has died to that after shots already going in onto Lida. Seal can now start to move up those red stairs, and it's very
Good plays by the
doable here.
Chanka.
I know that Pikanzu's on super low HP, but those Shumikas, they're going to zone out so much time right now for Daystar.
Especially with Seal lacking any toxic canisters,
Huge
he can
Seal.
stay gun up and also make use of that time denial. Oh, a double from the smoke. Gotti having the most impact and really some of the only impact for 4 a.m.
All right,
in round
y'all just
9.
hold, just
It
hold,
started
just
off
hold, just
so
hold, just hold.
well
You
with
got
that
the Chanka,
Raptors
just
clear
hold.
now with 10 seconds remaining, no diffuser control. He's got to find both of these kills. One player
Nice,
pushing up, but
Seal.
Seal takes him down. Daystar continue their lead, and it might be twin 7-3s for both teams in this series.
I can't
Huge.
believe that 4AM did so much work in taking control of Garage.
Great work.
And then kind of just pivoted off it and didn't.
Thank you,
didn't
Nuku.
double down. You know, there was pressure coming in.
I
at the bottom
appreciate
of
that. You could
each
also
stairs
drop
as
a
well.
sub. That'd
Seal
be
was
huge.
starting to feel that heat, and he wasn't able to just sort of challenge on. It's high time we see this tactical timeout. I mean, potentially coming a little bit late, really, but Eden obviously not really feeling like there's any major impact up until
Sorry,
this
my dogs
point.
have like
We wanna see
a
the full rotation
toy
of sights. I get it, fair
where like
play.
they have to spin a
This
ball
needs
in
to
order
work,
to like
though,
the treats come out and
because
shit.
without
So
it, we are
one of
rapidly
my
heading
dogs is
toward
like
a chalet.
Rapidly,
pissed and just hitting it against the
expeditiously
wall.
heading towards a chalet. And I agree with you. We just see such a good play with that gridlock.
Smoking
on the
that John against the
Raptors.
wall.
To pick up on the Azami as well. Not only a good position, but a powerful operator taken down who maybe could have tried to
Huh?
retake through rafters.
Leia's
It just
got
doesn't
that
happen
treat
with
ball.
Pikanzu on the site as well. You have to
Did
wonder
you give
if
that to her?
4AM trying to be
Where
as
the hell
diligent
did they
as
get it?
possible, but maybe end up overcomplicating things.
Leia's
in the
getting
process,
pissed off
and
at
Fever
it,
doesn't
hitting
help
it
when
against the
they
wall
tried to
over and
take
over again.
Raptors, and there was an LMG looking straight through that Kiba. I imagine that's part of the reason that Kiba's played.
I don't think
was to
there's
get that
anything even
angle
in
on
it.
The staircase. So credit to Daystar as well, making
Huh?
great use of some of those angles and mounting a really compelling retake,
can't hear
especially
you.
Seal getting that double. And I think the triple overall with the SMG.
I won't.
Fighting back
She's
very
just-
nicely.
she's just
in the
chilling
3
with it.
for Really well played late round by the defense. And just continuing their success. Now up 6-3,
Can we-
forcing
can
a
we,
tactical
like-
timeout from 4 Angry Men. Also
I know,
requiring the attack.
looks like we're already,
3
like,
rounds in a row just to
all
push
the
it
way up.
to OT. And have a hope at closing out the series 2-0. As,
All
of
right,
course,
let's go, Daystar.
this is
Come on.
Daystar's pick, but it is only our second map. As Ali said, we have Chalet potentially coming up, and we see more clears like that. Maybe 4 AM will deny us the opportunity, but the recovery, as you
Daystar.
will see, being this excellent, Daystar want to push us to Chalet quite fast.
They really do,
can we
and
figure
they
this
deserve
out?
it at this point.
Camera?
They've got some really
Thank you.
clear ideas of how they want to hold on to these sides. They're not reinventing the wheel either.
Nope.
They're not looking to try and.
Steel's got
bring
balls
anything
for that,
we've
bro. I
never
would've just
seen
held
before.
time.
It's just great basics, great fundamentals. Hold deep. You're defending CCTV and Cash. What do you do if you lose garage control?
Alright, guys, let's see if we
Hold
can
back
get to
deep, you can play
260
Stank, you
subs.
can
That
play
would be
Smoke,
huge
you
today.
Play those operators that are going to buy you a little bit of time, and especially when you got players like Seal that are capable of hitting those some of those crazier shots. Let's be honest. 13 and 5 at the moment, really doing a lot of work in the terms of the kill department. This is far much more what.
Can
we
you
were
guys
expecting
hear
out
that?
of Seal's
Can someone in
performance
chat
on
tell me
that.
if you guys hear
A
my
little bit
dog
lackluster,
absolutely
it's fair to say,
murking one of her
and he's
toys?
come alive here.
Leia.
Flip that on its head, and you look at the talisman player
Leia, hey.
for 4AM that we were
Dude,
kinda
there's nothing
praising
in
about
that anymore.
yesterday, and it's Lida.
I don't even know where you
Not
found
really
this.
seeing Lida step
I'm gonna
up,
take
but
this,
also
okay?
Gotti isn't having the same kind of game. that
There's
we saw
nothing
him
in
have
here.
over on
Just
Labs
use one of your
either.
other toys,
It's
bro.
much
You got
more
like
equally
15
spread
on the
right
ground.
now, and I think we need someone just
That
to
one
stand
can break.
head and shoulders
Use the
above
ones that
rest
cannot
and
break.
start to take this game by the scruff of its neck a little bit more, because like you say, it very easily could be the last opportunity that we get. Now we are going back downstairs to Church and Arsenal. Last time we saw this, there was 10 seconds on the clock. We were in red time when people started to enter even that basement level and that bottom floor, and it was a desperate attempt at nailing a plant down and just hoping that gunfights will
4 AM finally banned
it doesn't
Mira.
shock you
Smart.
to learn that that didn't happen. So we need something that's maybe a little bit more concise, and
Nice.
I like that clear to start things off. Seal a little bit out of position, it's fair to say. We didn't see the Azami playing that aggressively previously. It was far much more tucked in. He actually spent a lot more of his time in and around those main stairs, more similar to where Binbin's playing right now. But already with that opening pick inside of the first 20 or so seconds, that's going to be a lot of work.
It's alright, you
here
still got
before
Souffle
they
on the board.
start to not try and recover.
Literally everybody's even except for
Will be a lot
Seal.
more
That's
work
kind of
to try and
crazy.
recover, though. They still
Well,
have some
except
good
Pekin.
utility, of course. You've got the Shimikas, you've got the smoke
4-4-6-6.
canisters. But if you want to compare it as another player goes down,
Pekin's
if
selling,
you want to
bro.
compare it to that last defense, it was so much more bulletproof utility.
Okay,
like the
sweet,
mirror
Matthew,
windows, the
thank you.
castle barricades, the clash.
Pekin's
But this
selling,
go
bro.
round, it's a bit of a softer touch. You're focusing more on the plant denial, the Shumikas, the toxic canisters. Sure, you've got the Kiva barriers, but that's the only surviving remnant of that first round defense we saw that pushed 4 AM
Nice,
to a
bro. There we
15,
go.
10
Souffle.
second time. And now here, as
Souffle
4 AM have
stomping.
managed 2 kills, you don't have a lot of that utility to rely on. You might need to start throwing these smoke canisters sooner, launching these Shumika canisters sooner. It's
Careful,
only a minute
secret,
remaining,
careful.
So if they can just waste a little more time, it won't be as bad, but it's still something to consider.
4AM have lost Ace now, which is going to make opening up that church wall a little bit more difficult. Got the tin opener, granted, but that requires you to get very close to that church wall to make anything happen.
Yeah.
Ace is fantastic because it can be thrown from the bottom of the stairs. That likely will change the plan a little bit here, and we can see that that Ash Rush wall has been opened up
That's
quite
annoying.
a lot. Kind of like that ROU projector just sort of ping-ponging back and forth.
Satisfying.
That's quite satisfying to watch, and it is going to do a great job of denying a lot of that visibility.
Ooh, but look at this. Gotti creeping up into blue. No bees necessary. Binbin so focused on the push in through Moto might not be ready for this one. As the striker moves up straight close to the wall, finally spots the Tachanka, peeks in deep as Binbin finds both. Somehow turns around and takes the player down on Moto. But in the 1v2, the attack instead is completely
Alright, essentially a
succeeded on
1v1.
the Arsenal
Essentially a 1v1.
side. Binbin must turn his attention that way, sees the bit
How do you
for
whip
just
that, bro?
a second.
How do you whip
Might have
that?
landed the shot, but unfortunately the uniform blending in and 4 AM remain alive.
Really
How do you
good
whip that,
reaction
bro?
time there from Darsley to try and
Bin-bin.
nail that last
Figure it
kill,
out,
because
dude.
looking entirely the other way. He was expecting the
Figure it
player to
out,
come
bro.
over from Generator side.
Like,
He was
come on.
not expecting the full rotate through Church into Moto and along to the bottom of those main stairs. 4-6 for Angry Men, keeping this game
shit.
just
Something
in the
stuck in my eye.
balance. But they're going to have to do it again and again and again. Winning downstairs, for me, a very good sign. We've not really seen attack do too well down there so far today. There's been an occasion,
Fuck, dude, I'm cold, bro.
where we've seen, you know, some clutchy rounds down there, but to see a genuine round where there was some great execution, there was a good focus on the roam clear, and they were then able to
New to
sort
the
of tie
channel,
that
feel
up in
free to
nice,
drop
neat
a
little
sub,
bow
join the
onto a
Discord,
successful attack that didn't require
Put your socials
a
in, whatever you
one-in-a-million thing
want.
happening.
Self-promote
Nice
yourself.
to
We
see.
don't care.
Very nice to see. And thinking how
Would appreciate a
this
sub.
might go, they start
Currently
to go
watches
back
Pro
to
League.
it. They're like,
Typically,
all right,
typically
that
we're
didn't
playing
work.
ranked. Currently
We'll try an
watches Pro
alternative
League.
strategy. We'll try and channel some
Hoping
of that
for the
success we
Daystar
had on
dub
the
here
first
so we can
attack.
get
We'll
so we can
reintroduce
make our
the
way
Clash into the lineup. No castle, no
to the
Mirror, that's
Shopify
not
game, which is
necessary,
up
especially
next.
Since one of them's banned, but they will try at least to not only bring
Penny,
some extra
do
bullet
not
utility,
start
but
humping your
also
sister
something
right
that
now.
is a bit flexible. Azuki can go
Unbelievable.
over to blue. He can go to bottom main. He can go into Arsenal or Church or Dirt or whatever he wants to and try and
My
make it work
God.
and apply some pressure to the attack wherever they arise. The F-Naught as well might give them a bit more information. For example, Gotti sneaking up blue. You don't want to let that happen again, especially in the late round when things are so chaotic. You want something that'll ping you directly and not reliant on a sound cue like, say, barbed wire. So I think
Alright,
some
Bin-
very
to be
good
fair, Bin
adjustments
Min's picked
by
it up.
Daystar, not only trying to capture some of that success
Azuki
they had
and
on the first
Pekin are
Church Arsenal
low-key
defense,
selling.
but also accounting for the weaknesses in the one we just saw.
4am looking like it's going to be a full map clear here, not wanting to leave any stone unturned. It's going to eat quite a bit of time for them, though. And time was not necessarily a factor in the previous round, but it certainly was in their first attempt, round 7, downstairs. That was where time did start to come and bite them. But fortunately, they're moving quite quickly. I think they've got the read that, hey, you know, guess what? Not too much is going on up there. Darsley actually taking a lot of damage on the reverse vertical. As he's just
Not gonna
trying to
lie,
flush those
you thought I would
players
have a
back down
buzz
those
cut and a
main stairs.
full-grown beard?
Should be
Nah,
fairly
bro.
straightforward now to start working some of this.
We are
vertical.
yadded up, though.
You can get
We are
yourself
yadded
into the
up.
Kitchen, get dirt open. Work
We
the
do
hatches,
have the sleeve
start to
going.
move from there. Tin openers on Gotti,
But nah,
so
I'm
the
trying to let my
hatches
hair
shouldn't
grow
be too much of
out a
problem.
lot, and
This
I got a
time
little
for
bit of
Rockstar,
a scruff
again,
going
on
right
that
now,
ace, did
but
actually
I'm
fall
probably gonna
quite
shave it
early.
up. Not a
Last
big
round
fan.
when we saw this site,
I don't grow
he didn't
beards
really
well.
end up getting the kitchen, the church wall open as a consequence of that.
This is just
time he's
this
managed to keep
scruff right
himself
here is
alive
just
for a little bit
lazy.
longer,
This is
and I don't
lazy.
see too much reason as to why we won't see that wall open.
No, especially with the vertical established, you can throw the Selmas down through without even going on the bottom
Ball
floor. So
or buzz
Rockstar
cut and a
should be
full
able to
beard.
get these open.
Interesting.
I'd be very surprised if they were not able to. A lot of potential for this 4 Angry Men lineup. Minute 15, of course, so
I've had a buzz
time
cut
not
before.
low.
Just
Definitely
not.
should start thinking about it, thinking
And I've
about how
had
you want
a
to work
pretty-
this final minute, because
I've
what
had a beard.
utility do you have remaining?
I thought you had a
Grim,
buzz because that's what I
obviously,
thought the
he's a
army
ban,
does too.
but
Yeah,
not
but I
really
mean, I've been
needing
out for a
either.
while.
Cow
So
band as
I've been
well.
out for
So
like a
lot
month
of
and a
the
half,
battle
and
disruption,
even my last like
utility you
few
have
months in the
isn't
army, I
present.
kind of stopped
So
worrying
those
about the
Death
hair
Mark
regs.
trackers maybe need to buy a little more weight. Those
So I've been growing this out for
flashbangs
like 4 months.
Between Darsley and Rockstar
5 months,
probably
maybe.
both need to do some heavy lifting in this later round, especially since without any nades, Gotti can't work players out of position. Some important things to consider for 4 Angry Men here. Some good utility, but a limited quantity. They have to be decisive with where they place it. Lida
Henny, you okay?
attaches to the wall around the corner.
You
Spots
okay, Henny?
someone just on the opposite side of that soft wall. Can't quite land the shot, so he takes another chance at it. Oh, but he bounces around the head. Could have been a 5v3, but still a slim advantage established for the attacking team. Pushing down through Church. Gotti trying to replicate the success in blue that he found last
What's
time,
y'all's
but
beard
Izami
standards in the
actually
army?
playing here, yet
Yeah,
still
it's
focused
clean
on
shave.
Moto.
It's clean
Needed
shave.
to do double duty, worried about the striker and worried about Moto.
You can have a
Could find
mustache, but
themselves
like
distracted
that
as Seal
is
looking
super
for
like
kill
leadership
14.
dependent too.
Has
Like
increasing
sometimes I
pressure
just are
put on
like,
him
I don't
as
care what the regs
defenders are
say.
dropping
Like go fuck
flies.
yourself.
Now the Izami hits the floor too. Gotti makes 2 fall due to the assault rifle, and now Azuki in a 1v4 with the shield
Bro.
already on the ground will not find anything.
If Daystar chokes this, I'm gonna
0
be kind of
rounds
pissed.
becomes 2 as Daystar are merely 1 round away.
I'm gonna be
from
kinda
victory,
pissed if
and yet
Daystar
by the
chokes.
same token, just 1 away from OT.
Yeah, it didn't look like we were going to get to this point with the attacks that we'd saw up until this point, but
I
4AM
think
have
the
just
Marines,
pulled
Matthew, have
another worldly
stricter
attack out of the
grooming
bag
standards than
into
the
a
Army does
very different
by a little
lineup.
bit.
As you commented on, there was a clash this time.
Yeah,
was
dude, it's fucking
differences
come on, bro.
in the fact that there was no Tachanka, there was a Fenrir, there was all sorts of things that were just a slight bit different.
At least they're taking their
and
attack time out.
needed a different reaction. It needed a different response. 4AM.
I want
taking the
Daystar to
stride,
win, but I guess I
didn't
wouldn't be
too
happy
much
if 4
differently,
Angry Men
let's
kind of
be
brought
honest.
this back,
They
because then
still
we'd
went
get to the
for a very
Shopify game
main
sooner.
stairs, kitchen hatch, and oil pit sort of lurk. Again, not reinventing the wheel, just looking to.
That's
really
something
have those key
dude, I
points
can't wait,
and
bro.
make
It's
sure
like,
a sufficient amount of pressure is put into them.
I just want to
think
watch
Gotti
Shopify
has
play.
been
I will say I was
blinding
unhappy they lost
because that's
yesterday,
2 rounds in a row now
especially
that's
how they
really opened
lost.
up the round. I
But
know
part
that
of me
they
was
didn't get
like,
the most amount of
damn,
kills
when I'm
there,
watching Pro
but
League
the
today,
threat and
I'm
pressure
kind of
of
gonna be
it
happy
was
I'm
enough.
watching
Well, and you
Shopify
also
again
see
because
one
I just like
adjustment that we saw
it's just like
from 4 Angry
like
Men there is when
like
they
it's like
actually
it's
reattempt
like,
that site. And maybe
Yeah.
even in reaction to the Fenrir, they bring the Twitch. It
Yeah.
probably is what enables
You
that
know.
backstab, because you're able to shock those F-Knots. Then that'll gives Gotti a bit more confidence to walk down the staircase, which then forces the Izami to do double duty like she had to start looking at Moto and thinking about the player behind her. So not only good adjustments from Daystar, but even good reactions or anticipations by 4 Angry Men that enabled Gotti, as you said, to be just an elite backstab player in the back half of this game. 11-9 might not be as shocking a stat line as what, like 15 and or 16 and 5 like it was on Nighthaven Labs, but in these past couple rounds he has really been having some weighty impact and some heavy kills in rounds 10 and 11. And now as we look to round 12, could be another important player, as Gym Bedroom could be the site Daystar move us to Chalet, or the site where if a few more rounds transpire that they might lose all of Clubhouse.
This is where it starts to get a little bit dangerous for Daystar, doesn't it? Because let's not forget, it's an elimination
For us,
game.
it's clean
You
shaved
know,
mustache,
there
can't
is a
pass
lot
corners of
at
your
stake
mouth,
here.
has
The
to be
future
1/8 inch
of
above your
time
lip, I'm
at
pretty
the
sure.
major really
I think
does
our-
hang in the balance now. Granted,
Our
we have an
facial,
overtime.
yo, what's up,
Daystar
R6
do lose
clips?
this round.
What's
We
good,
will go
brother?
into an OT, and
I
we
think
will then
ours
work out from
was
there where we
similar
start to
in
move,
terms of
but
like mustache
realistically,
wise.
Foreign Gren,
But
they
yeah,
have won.
can't pass corner of your
Well,
lip,
needs
same
to get
same.
a couple of rounds here, and they will be
I'm talking about your
through
actual like
later on
hair
playing,
though. I'm pretty sure your
playing
grooming
winner
standards
of our
there,
next
because
game.
we
So,
could have
lot on the line
we
right
could have
now.
as long as it was neat and tapered,
We
it
need
was
to find
good. But
out
I'm pretty sure you guys have like an
exactly
actual length.
how
I don't
Daystar
know
stand up to this
if
pressure.
we
Can
did,
they
nobody
convert it?
cared.
Can they just
But I don't know if we
put
did.
Clubhouse to bed and take us on to Chalet?
Yo, R6 clips, what's up, bro? Yo, if you guys are new, feel free to drop a sub, join the Discord. If you guys want to do, that'd
Normal
be sick. I would
construction,
appreciate it
CCTV
greatly.
clear. Sliding
Typically,
moving
we're
into
playing
garage,
ranks. Right
and
now, we're watching Pro
attackers joining in
Pro
from the breach,
Siege,
clash,
Salt
rear ahead
Lake
again.
City, Utah
There
Major.
is, in fact, not
Up
4
next is
players
Shopify Rebellion, and
around
like,
construction CCTV
if you guys don't
cash
have your
like we
wieners
saw
out
last
already,
time.
I would
In fact, it
prepare
is
them.
just the Clash a minute in. This is about the normal pace, to be clear. And Clash is a good player to kind of leave as a hanger-on. But again, another good reaction for Daystar, understanding what went wrong the last time they attempted
Right
this
now,
site, and
pretty much all of
because you brought this
Daystar's
Clash and you
team
put her in
is
this
selling
position,
Seal, with the exception
rather
of
than
Souffle.
you know,
Souffle is
fully
kind of a
pushed up
demon.
on red stairs, she can gather information and make a decision. Okay, are they really holding aggressively? Maybe I can rotate
Souffle
back
is kind of a demon.
Maybe I have to hang a little bit further back. But as Rockstar looks to get this con wall, this will likely be the thing that forces Seal to move a bit further back. And yep, indeed, you can see her rotate away as half the round's gone. Half the top floor has been cleared.
And it's not really had too much effect, has it? It's cost you a little bit of hard breach explosive, which
120 still 5v5. That's looking good for Daystar. They haven't given any early
put a bit of
picks.
damage in. It would have been nice to take them out, but you can't always get that. The fact that they've been able to push back and they've now got more space to work in, more space to operate, and they can start to try and establish this
IQ
peak a little
below
bit
is going to
further.
kind of suck.
Gotti will fall here. It's a star player.
Thank
that
you,
don't
Azuki,
want
for
out of
finally doing
action
something.
Here as the first blood. But look at how condensed everyone on 4 Angry Men is right now. And don't forget, that Jacuzzi breach is open right now. But losing Gotti, you've lost your extra man. You're not going to be able to commit someone just to a wish and a maybe that something might work on a backstab.
Henny, you okay, dude?
Also look at Seal's positioning, tucked inside of that Jacuzzi breach, looking towards the gym window, seeing if they hop in.
You should do
Not a
server
lot of utility to
customs.
Deal with this. No nades, maybe some flashes
when
to
you got a lot
blind
of
them,
fans.
but
Dude,
Seal's
yeah, I'm
kinda
totally
stuck
down
in
for
this
that.
Position. Azuki going
I'd be
crazy
more than down.
inside
We need to
the
get the
bedroom
fans
right now.
first.
C4
You get the people that want to
damage
watch.
Lida,
But
only
yeah,
a
I
little
beat
bit of
game.
a tap. TX trying to go for a lurk, but Pecan's ready for it. Still goes down.
Pecan,
Banshee will spot him, but the attack losing more players.
4 and
Daystar
8, are
seem
we
like
kidding me?
they'll hold on.
Thank
As
you.
it might be closer than they would have liked, but 7-5 is
Thank you.
still a victory. And
Bro,
Daystar
Pecan needs to
send
figure
this
his-
to Chalet to
figure his
decide
shit
who
out, bro.
stays and who goes.
Big performance there from Daystar, really locking in and getting the job done. I think a lot of their work here tonight was done on that attacking side. Regardless, Lynx, of how those rounds were won, they were won, and that is the key takeaway. Doesn't matter if it was a clutch, doesn't matter if it was a round that they should have lost. They fought tooth and nail to secure their own map pick here, and they lock in our third and final map of the series of Chalet, coming up just after this.
I wonder if we can like play something in between games, because I really just don't want to. I'm getting bored, like just waiting in the. Should we just play like a? Should we just play like a casual or something? Just stomp some cash. Should we stomp some cash, or should we just wait in that screen and listen to the fucking casters? What do we think? Let me know in chat. Let me know in chat. You guys want to stomp some casual? Because I don't have enough time to play a ranked game before this next match, or map. Should we stomp some cash, or should we wait on should we watch the casters? What do you guys think? Casual? All right, we'll do it. We'll stomp some quick match. We'll stomp some quick match. I wonder if there's like bomb only modes in quick match. I don't know. Dude, we need to get packs too. Like this is obscene. This is obscene. There's a few of these skins that I kind of dig. This one doesn't. I mean, this one doesn't seem horrible. I have it black ice, so I'm pretty sure, so I wouldn't use it, but it doesn't seem horrible. All right, let's hop in and catch. Let's see how the aim is, bro. Taking a bit of a break. Been watching Siege. Bow, 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 bow. They have one champ on their team. Ugh. We're gonna have to keep. By the way, like after each round, I'm gonna have to keep switching back, make sure there's not any like game updates. Like if they make sure they haven't started yet, or if like one of y'all can let me know. One of y'all can let me know if they started. Haney, what is going? Come here, hey. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Why are you sitting like that, fatty? Alright, let me play like Seal real quick. Let me play like Seal real quick. Bow, bow. Alright, I appreciate it, George. Or fucking Matthew. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Matthew. I appreciate it. I meant no disrespect. Matthew. Azer, Taz, TSM, bro. It's on roof. Bro's droning me. Yeah, bro, you're a piece of shit. You fuck. It's an honor to be mistaken for Chief Mod George. No. Master Matthew, I got you. I apologize. My mistake, my friend. My mistake. What the fuck? Alright guys, we're just running the schedule to the next game. So the next game of the Daystar 4 AM match is up. We'll be playing this casual till then. Once it's up, we're gonna be back in that match. I'm just trying to not like get myself bored of just looking at a screen that has a countdown of like 4 minutes or like 5 minutes, whatever it is. Can't learn how an op works now. Wait, what? Can't learn how an op works now in Quick Match, but you think it's okay to do some side peeks on Canal in Quick Match? You're gay. You suck. Got him. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with side peaks? Did you check schedule? I think Shopify is third game, no? Uh-oh. On Liquipedia, it says it's up next. It says lower bracket semifinal, Shopify EDG. Right now we have Daystar versus 4 AM. This is what it says on Liquipedia. I could be wrong. But Liquipedia is typically never. Liquipedia is typically right. They're starting back up now. Okay. Hold up. Let me just fry this loser, and then we'll get back into the game. Where's that drone at? I hear that shit, dude. Alright, well, we got fried. Alright, return to main menu. Let's go back to the game. Let's see here.
Against them, maybe
There we
it's
go.
somewhere that they are a little bit feared, or they've got a bit more.
Does it
reputation.
say?
Alternatively, you could just say maybe it's just not very
Here,
popular
wait, let's
in the region.
let's scroll
True,
back a
but
little
also, if you were
bit.
to think about it, I mean, you know, 4 Angry Men saw them play Border yesterday against Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
2 maps in which kind of the
Probably at the
exterior
beginning
angles
of the
are very
last
important.
game it'll
That's what
say
they
it.
struggle with. They struggle to clear out Spoit, many with some of those innate factors of Border, and there are some similarities, some very clear corollaries to Chalet, where the exterior windows are very important to maybe deal with positions like piano or library. And so,
It should
if we saw
say
4 Angry Men struggle
somewhere
with that
over here.
yesterday on Border, it's possible they could struggle with it here. Also
Yep.
possible that
Okay.
if they struggled with
Yeah,
it
yeah,
yesterday,
right here,
they might have
right.
improved and might do a lot better with it on Chalet. But that is at least one of the main, I suppose, kind of points of
It just said it. It just said it.
Daystar on Bank. This is just an entirely
Yeah,
different map from
Daystar. You
Bank.
can see right here.
Let's just get into it. Obviously,
Okay.
first up off the bat, we have quite a lot of new players.
Into yesterday, for me, the team that has impressed me the most.
Earlier, 4 Angry Men versus
Boom. Yeah, so we got 4 AM Daystar, then Edward Gaming and Rebellion. Okay. We're chilling.
Daystar.
We're chilling. Thank God, bro. I really
So
want to watch
Seal,
this game.
Again, have a very attack. Yes, okay. Actually shouldn't have won because there was
All right,
just a heavy
we're up
stack
to date.
up.
We're up to
But
date.
all they can do is play the game that's put in front of them. And if that's what 4 Angry Men are presenting to them, and that's what
They're
they're
starting
willing
like
to deal
Chalet
with,
with 4 AM
capable
and
of dealing
yeah,
with
I
at
got
that
you.
level,
Daystar, not Shopify.
you can't
Yeah.
take anything away from them. So I think it's
All right,
a good
good.
thing here for Daystar to start
Good.
off on the attack. And if they can continue with some of that momentum that they left Clubhouse with, I don't know. This series really could flip around quite significantly.
I think it could as well. And to your point about the 4-2 and playing the game in front of them, I mean, they needed the map to get comfortable, but also needed kind of that half to get comfortable. But I
Yeah.
think if we see an extra 3 to 4 rounds from Daystar on the attack, it's probably like, I mean, I don't know the exact math, but it's probably like 5, 6, 7 rounds they would end up getting just because that second part of their attack was so much
Yeah, it
stronger.
was.
I think they just needed a few rounds to get comfortable, and we would have seen some really, really strong play from them up against 4 Angry Men. And that's all to say as we look at how they might perform early on Chalet here. I think we really are seeing the truly like comfortable Daystar on the attacking team. Of course, see how that translates to a different map, but I do think this is kind of them peaking at the right time with the attacking side.
They started being a little bit more unpredictable as well. Eden's timeouts have been very focused. They've been
True.
very sort of prescribed in the sense that they're going to do this, they're going to do that, they're going to do the other.
It's very prep-based.
Yes, so we need to do this. We've very much got our to-do list, and we're going to kind of try and stick to that. And as soon as Daystar start to stray off that path and start to, walk down the path less trodden, it becomes quite difficult because you're like, hang on a minute, we prepared for something else, and you're just doing the exact opposite.
And again, if you remember back on Nighthaven, there was something we criticized Daystar for actually sticking with what we obviously knew to be 4 AM's prep a little too much. Always going to those full clears, not really switching things up all that much.
70%
And what do we see?
Daystar.
As the series has gone on, as Clubhouse went on, Daystar were able to start doing that a lot more, and they of course don't know what Eden has on them. They don't know what 4AM's game plan is, but understanding
The problem
that they
is,
might
bro,
be
I
becoming a
think
little bit too predictable and that they need to show a different face. They were able to do that on Attack. They were able to do that on Clubhouse, but now they need to do it on Chalet because the loser of this map, no matter if it's 4 Angry Men, no matter if it's Daystar, one of them is going home at the end of this. And conversely, the other is going forward, but going forward to play Los.
Yeah,
in the
I don't
lower
think
bracket
either of
later
these teams
today.
are beating
See
Los. That's
who
the
is who
problem.
by the end of this.
Honestly.
Well, one thing I can say to everyone who was terrified, shaking with fear before we got into this map, we will not have hard breach denial bans
Yikes.
on Chalet. At least, well, we won't have completely hard breach denial bans.
Yay, and we don't get any in the first phase.
We're
We
so
get
back. We're so back.
Denari and Nazami. This is where things start to get interesting now because, okay,
They
Hard
start on
Breach
the
has
attack
its
first
place on Chalet,
again.
but it's not as big as other maps. It's certainly not as big as the 2 maps that we've seen ahead of it in this series. So we start to get something a little bit different here. Still going to get the Grim map, and the Glaz will come out as a round out as well. Quite enjoyed the little bit of chatter in the old chat there. Lida just saying, Seal, you know, stop killing us. I'll take you to an American barbecue place. Like, come on, there's got to be some sort of deal that we can strike there. Because
Yeah, Seal's a
has
demon, bro.
really been that menace, and particularly coming alive. A little bit of a quieter game on Labs, but the same could be said for a lot of Daystar on that map. But definitely coming alive over on Club, and if that's where he's starting to get activated,
If Los
really
takes,
ramps
if
through
Los
the gears
takes,
now on
Daystar to
Chalet,
Labs,
it's going to take
Daystar's
someone on the
cooked.
side of 4AM to stand up. Historically on Labs, that was Gotti. Gotti, a bit quieter over on Clubhouse. And Lida, based off the performance that we saw them have yesterday, we were expecting big things again. And I don't want to say it's fallen flat, but the impact hasn't been there as significantly.
No, he's been good. He's been good. He's been fine.
It's
He's
not been an overperform, though.
Yeah, exactly. It has been. It's not been an overperform. It's just been a perform. Like he's just been playing, I would say, like a very normal player, which nobody's gonna get mad at him for. But especially going into today, you know, it was fine on Nighthawk, especially when Gotti was like dropping a gigantic amount of kills.
Ratty.
But on Clubhouse, when you are facing a team
Holy
that
fuck.
is struggling, not struggling actually, but when a team is like performing that well, like Daystar was strategically, lacking that overperformance.
Do they have the
can always be
Fenrir
a
on
little bit
scan?
Tricky and can't really blame a player for it, but you can say, man, wish that was there. Wish we saw some.
Because that could save someone's ass, bro.
Which,
If Deimos has the Fen on scan, that could save someone's
We'll
ass.
see what they have to offer here as the first sight out the
Let's
gate
see if he
with
rotates
Master
out,
Bedroom
though.
And Office. Appears that Daystar not fully
Okay,
committing
run
to
out.
take on either side just yet. Some players over by Solar, some players over by Library, and Gotti outside the building in the first minute, but hops back in pretty quickly, and the player on the balcony not able to capitalize off of that. In fact, I think he runs all the way back to site.
If
and very
this could be an
minimal,
easy
round presence
clear
at
on the
moment.
person's
Some
solar
players
stairs.
down below in kitchen dining, and
This could be
Rockstar,
an.
I believe, over
Oh,
by
nobody's
Library.
playing solar.
All
No,
things
they already
considered,
rotated
aren't
out.
committing to any kind of extension too aggressively.
They have solar free.
Rockstar's kind of set up over there outside the library, but it's very standard, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit of reinforcement, play the Wamai there, just stop people from getting library control entirely for free. Ella there
Big
caught
dubs.
out Darcy
Solar's
on
free
the
now.
left mark
Solar's
tracker.
100% free.
He's going to be tucked in there, just sort of transitioning in between on the downstairs.
That
It'll be
sucks,
Gotti
bro.
with that opening pick, taking down Bin Bin and really alleviating some of that pressure that Darsley was sort of facing there.
Bro,
He
you
was
guys
kind of
have-
on that
you guys
first
know
floor,
Solar's free.
feeling like he was going to be the roamer that was going to be targeted first, and his teammate has given him a slightly easier time of things. Rockstar, very self-sufficient hold there over on the library side of things.
Not
with another
shocked. Look
kill
at the
coming
first
into
three fucking
Darsley.
dead, bro.
This attack's starting to fall a little bit flat.
Quite flat, in fact. I
Look at
mean,
the first three dead, not
very
shocked.
clear positions out of the gate. You've got 2 players on the site, 2 players in kitchen dining, then Rockstar over yonder by Library. And Daystar not really able to mount any kind of compelling or consistent push or clear of these positions. A lot of 1v1s handed to the defense, very little presence over by Fireplace, which in part is likely because Rockstar could challenge down in that area. So it ends up being quite a narrow push in through windows, in through doorways, resulting in which 80% of the bodies that have dropped have been Daystars. Though finally, Seal will start with 1. Rather than a 1v4 like the start of Clubhouse, now we're in a position where it might need to be a 1v5 to start a Chalet.
Yo, if he
And I
clutches
certainly
this, he's the
learned
greatest player on the
by how
planet.
calling rounds too quickly. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here on this one, but stuck outside a bathroom window with a shotgun
Yeah,
around the
not
corner.
happening.
Not a recipe for a clutch of any kind.
No, Rockstar was fancying that one, wasn't he? Nice close range, super shorty, and just a quick peek
Internet
around the
usual
corner.
restarts.
Got the
Seal's
job done.
position
Usually
was
restarts
fairly
soon.
well
All good, bro.
telegraphed there.
All
I
good.
think everybody knew just exactly where they were playing. It's going to sound quite strange to say this, Lynx, but I need you to bear with me.
Okay, bearing.
They brought a Deimos, a Lion, and a Snake.
All that's true.
it looked like they didn't have enough information.
Okay. Now, all that is true. I will say, the Deimos going down first did not help because he had information on the Ella, and then who did the Deimos die to? Actually, now that I think about it, I think it was
It was Gotti.
Yes, it was the Fenrir.
Yeah.
So he had information on a player, just not the one who ended up taking him down.
I think.
Continue with your point.
The snake has to be used a little bit more effectively there. It was a very confused push. We had somebody solo pushing library. We had people solo pushing the bottom of trophy. We didn't really have people properly clearing out inside a kitchen. There was not much presence on side of solar repel. There was a lot of things that were being done there that either typically are ignored or either fully committed to. If you're going to take library, fully take library. If you're going to take solar, get on the solar repel. You don't need to be sending everyone in below and trying to work that. You just play the cutoff.
Well, here's a question to respond to that. So, because yes, the Snake, I think information in general could be used more effectively. But if you saw the way that 4AM were playing, aside from Rockstar, they were all playing in very static positions.
Yeah.
Like, the Snake could have found them out, maybe get their exact position, but so many of them felt like known quantities to me. You know generally, once you get the information on the drone, somebody's going to be playing around the dining area, somebody's going to be playing in kitchen. I'm almost curious if the Snake, how much good that information would have actually done, like, even if
you're going to play the Snake in that position, I think you need to make a bold play and you need to be walking in from snow balk.
Why you look like you're giving me attitude, bro?
Oh, right. I can check my scanner. I know someone's there.
Come here.
Importantly, I know he's not looking in my direction.
Come here,
yes,
I can get something else to go down. We can open the door. We can do this. We can do that. And you've got to play it in that and play it in conjunction with something else happening elsewhere. Because I made a bit of a joke about it, but it just didn't seem like it was really linked up.
Oh, and if not, we'll start talking about this round in a moment. But you think about it, Rockstar isolated. Maybe,
right,
maybe get the Snake flank up blue stairs, maybe, and then work a pinch
Let's go,
on that
Daystar.
side.
Let's go.
You get a 5v4. That, I think, that's a very good idea. And also, to your point, that is a very good idea of just using the Snake instead of going for that position and try and get something on the opposite side. Won't have a Snake present in this round, but I do think, to Ollie's point, getting some more information, or at least being able to make, I think, better decisions with the information you have. That is basically the name of the game of Rainbow Six.
They've gone from feast to famine, haven't they? They've gone from all information ops to now, just stuck to drones and good old-fashioned intel.
Come on, you fry this kid, Seal. You fry him, Seal.
With the way that he just stopped dead,
I have to think
you've got an inkling.
You
at
fry
this
him,
point,
Seal.
He's
You fry.
likely going to be able to hear TX just on those library stairs. But again, it's going to be Gotti to
God,
start
just
things up. Seal needs to land this shot, but gets caught out by the Grismar. 2 for Souffle as well.
Good shit, Souffle.
So things a little bit more equal, but still with an advantage to 4AM.
I honestly thought Seal had that kill,
man
low-key.
advantage once again here.
TX, of course, winning that fight over on the blue stairs, but if you look at the positions remaining,
bro,
while
like
Daystar
the
have some
amount
semblance of the vertical
Daystar,
control, Bin and Souffle, both
their
with
bottom
control
of
of
3
library.
cells, Souffle and
Because
Seal
the low
is
count, you basically have the whole
astonishing,
players
bro.
displaced horizontally, can run over to kitchen dining, which will cause Souffle to be concerned, fire some shots through the wall. He might tag up anybody in the process. Gotti can also rotate all the way down below. I believe might even reposition himself, yes, on the flank, looking over towards blue stairs now, playing deeper on the landing, likely going to try to evade some kind of drone, so that way he can push up later. This is going to be deadly for Bin, but the C4 will reveal his position, and he goes down in the process.
Bin.
So Bin finding an important angle with 40 seconds remaining, and now in a 2v2, the utility might be lacking, but he's got information on one, even flicks onto him,
Fucking
but
shoot
can't
him.
land the headshot. That might be a different round at that point. But as Souffle moves and crouch walks in, TX is ready for it. There is a chance in that 2v2, but it goes unrealized, and instead 4AM take Baron Games.
TX
Bin,
Garson
bin.
really had
Bin,
to
bin,
buddy up
bro.
there at the end. It was dangerous because
They
there
need
was
to
a lot
get-
of known
first off,
quantities.
Daystar
Everybody
needs to
was
drop
knowing a lot of those positions are going to be fairly
Peekin
well known
and
anyway.
Azuki,
Bomb
bro.
chassis peaks,
They
head
just need to
glitches,
be removed.
That sort of thing. It's always safe bets to try and hit a pre-fire onto those.
They just need to be
locations.
removed. Hold up,
Daystar
I'll be
are
right
gonna
back.
Choose now to take their tactical
back.
timeout. They feel like they've seen enough of Chalet already to know something isn't right here. There's either opportunity, there's either something pretty significant going wrong in the team comms, because we've only seen 2 rounds. We've only seen 2 sites.
And we've only seen 2 sites, but I don't know if you want to say similar problems, because if you think back to the obviously it was master bedroom defense, but like the kitchen dining clear on master bedroom defense was very linear. It was very one-dimensional, and they were all sort of funneled into the pre-existing angles held by 4AM. Yet that round, it was a lot more spread out, but it seemed to be a lot of collective 1v1s. And to your point about the lineup at the beginning of the round, would have been nice if you maybe had, you know, something like a Dokkaebi call, something like a Deathmark tracker, something that would give you more information or give you an advantage in these fights. But instead, you just have Seal trying to just, like, take that engagement raw, getting hit by a Gershmont mine in the process, clearly not aware of it being there either. And right as that happens, you have one player dying to a run out, another player dying to a 1v1. We go from being way too consolidated to way too spread out in the process. And 4AM have been ready for both of them. And I think just in terms of the strategic game plan, some of the weaker attacking rounds we've seen from Daystar across the whole series.
It's been very reminiscent of Labs, hasn't it? We saw a peak on Clubhouse, and we saw some pretty decent stuff. Let's be honest, we saw some great, well-coordinated rounds, as well as some clutch stuff coming out there. And now we've got onto Chalet. It's like we've kind of regressed back to the start of the series, and we're seeing that desync again. We're not seeing those 3-2-1s be very well timed. We're seeing those solo pushes that are into a lot of utility. It's a different lineup now that's being brought out, so the timeout has at least had that level of impact. We're starting to see the Blitz come back into the fray. We're starting to see this Dokkaebi that, let's be honest, we've spoken about at quite great length by Eden, and we're still yet to see a lot of impact from Dokkaebi from Daystar.
We're spoken about, by the way, 2 maps ago. Literally at the first timeout, we heard the side swap timeout that we listened into 4AM highlighted the possibility of a Dokkaebi lurk, and we've not only not seen much impact, we've barely even seen the operator over the course of the whole series. But now we see something completely different. Not only Azuki taking down Gotti within the first, 45 seconds of the round. That one is nice. You'll take that. Sentry might not be the most impactful operator in the
Who got
game,
the first
but you're
pick?
never going to complain about coming with
Azuki?
5-4. And that's going to make those 2 operators that Ollie and I just mentioned a lot more
I gotta make
impactful.
myself
Pushing
some
into an area, it's going to be a bit more difficult
chicken-
to trade out that player or any of the
chicken
others behind
sandwiches
him in
real
a
quick, like
5v4.
some
And similarly, the Dokkaebi
cold cut,
is
like, chicken
lurking and
sandwiches.
taking a 1v1. There's a greater chance that it is
I
actually just
got
a
some
1v1.
buns in the
Nobody close around the
toaster oven
corner
right
to
now.
trade. So just a great find for Daystar to start, and makes both of those powerful operators just a little bit more so.
We need to see Daystar work with that advantage now. They've taken Gotti out. They've gained a little bit of space there. That's somewhere that the defenders now can't occupy or can occupy a little bit thinner. I like this play from TX. The call is going to give the game away. I wonder if he tries to play a bit more aggressively on this. Or
On
he
the
isn't gonna be
Warden.
given the chance.
Wow.
He might be Warden, but you've still
Bin
got
Bin,
a
thank
shield
you.
and a pistol running you down there like a dog. We're seeing the kills
Azuki
start to come in thick
finally
and
activating.
fast here. Azuki's been a big player so far over the course of this
Pekin's
round.
still
3 kills,
literally a
Rockstar.
nobody.
He might have the DMR, but he's still 1 versus 4 here, Lynx.
It
And I
ain't
don't think
happening.
he's going to find the first. Bikanzu there cleans him up from that piano single.
Finally.
The 3-2-1.
Literally finally.
That's what we wanted to see from Daystar. The timeout already worth it.
Well, love to see it, and also I just love the little bit of cinematic storytelling we get, because we see all the utility go out, we see the E1D, we see all the smokes, and we're like, okay, but why is
Hey,
this Twitch
girls.
not hopping in the bathroom window? Like, what's she doing? This is what I'm expecting. And then we suddenly cut, and the Blitz is already at the bathroom door, and you're like, oh, that's why. We were baiting the bathroom window pressure to send in the Blitz from Piano, and it's just a brilliant move for Daystar, and an attack that could not have gone better. Like, literally could not have gone better. The bedroom player gets his kill, the bathroom player gets his kill, and the player inside of Solar dies at the very end. Even though Darsley has some kind of impact there, it's perfect. Perfect play from Daystar. And also, I think, and Ollie, maybe you disagree, I feel like the first time we've really seen Daystar well and truly, like, switch up their play, from round to round. Like, just a complete reversal from anything we've seen in the series so far.
It's like they've been, sort of grabbed by each shoulder and shaken a little bit and gone, come on, guys.
We're gonna let that cheese get
do what
on
we
the mouth.
practice. Do what we know that we can do.
Nice,
because,
like.
again, a night and day round coming out compared to the way that we saw the first 2 play out. It's great to see that they've got it in the locker. First time they got the opening pick as well, which I really like, because that's been a big sort of factor for them in this series. Darsley and Gotti have been successful in the first 2 rounds, so great to see them on the board, not letting the scoreline dip too far the other way. But there's going to have to be more sites than just kitchen dining.
Sorry, guys.
They're able
Sorry,
to do
guys.
that
Your
on.
boy's
It's a
hungry,
third choice
alright?
site
Your boy's
for a
hungry.
reason.
Just went to the
It's
gym.
a site that the defenders are expected
Bear
to
with
have
me.
a bit more of a
Bear
tougher
with me.
time on. It's a
Bear
site
with
where
me,
the
gents.
attackers are expected
Coming.
to do slightly better. We're going back toward more primary territory here, master bedroom and office. And this is where it's going to be a little bit more they're going to have to be a bit more convincing for my money, at least, because last time when we saw this, it was a very scattergun approach.
Yeah,
we
there we
didn't
go.
really have
That
anybody
cheese is-
committing
that cheese
fully
smell.
to anything. There
That
was
cheese
just a
smell.
lot of little
Nice.
bits going on here and
Perfect.
there.
Just enough.
Some changes from 4AM.
Just
Brought in the
enough
defensive side,
cheese
introduction of the
meltage
Solus
there.
into the lineup. conversely, could also play a bit looser for their own, as before it was really like 4 players all on the same side of the map, but 2 players upstairs on the site, 2 players down below, and then Rockstar the Wamai, who I believe still is over actually on the mezzanine side. So that is a bit of a change for 4AM. With
Kind of a
Ghostly
difficult
moving around
grab
in
right
solos,
here.
But also you have the castle barricades. Ooh, gotta go for a
Perfect.
very late castle barricade on the office balcony window. Right as Pecan.
Timing of
is on
that
the
must have
side.
been quite fine. Pecan's like already running around there.
Oh! He still gets him!
Wake up a little bit, Gotti. Like, you can't just be full sprinting round there. You've got to give it a little bit of a wiggle peek first. Picanzu will be taken out there as Rockstar is good to trade out his teammate. So it at least doesn't give a numbers advantage away, but still, Gotti, that's a player we need a bit more impact from. Bin caught out on the Razor Bloom as he's trying to make his way in, down through Trophy again. Now, this was one of the positions where we saw quite a lot of trouble happen last time. They like to roam inside a kitchen, and I don't think that these players are known. That drone needs to be effective.
Needs to be effective with one player around the corner. You can see Darsley trying to draw the attention and seems to do so successfully, as it's not even Kitchen that gets the kill. It's Lyda who walks down, SMG-11 in hand, takes down one, though the DMR is good for the next, and even the second. 2 line up for Azuki. The Lyda holds on. Shotgun around the corner. I know exactly who was destined to win that engagement.
What are we seeing here? Where's the solar player? One player on the solar repel would have just put
get a little bit of this Zac
all of this
sauce.
chaos that we're seeing right now. Lyda now playing
bit of
tucked
Zac sauce
on those
on here.
solar stairs. Really doesn't want to over-challenge this. Needs to use his utility. He's got 3 Toxic Babe canisters. He can really cut off Azuki from actually being able to make any impact there. And the 2 remaining attackers, they're very split up at the moment. Seal,
this is
he's all
huge.
the way over on side of balcony now. We're
All
starting
right, we got
to
some
see the
food. We got some
rotation.
food. We're
A bit of
chilling. We
pace
got
has
some
been
food.
taken out of the round,
I've been
and we
hungry.
can hit a bit of a reset.
Back.
Both teams have players now that have buddied up a little bit, and there's some good info that's just been found out on the drone.
Some good info, and I was going to say some nades as well, but with the magnets catching one of them.
Made some
You
like
wanna send
chicken
this deep,
sandwich
likely towards
sliders. We're
Blackwall is
chilling.
an easy predictor.
This looks good.
If you choose wrong, if the defender avoids it, this needs to land and it cannot get caught. One more flashbang as well. Toxic canister landing perfectly. Instead, the nade goes over to the right and hits a 50-50, and he ends up coming up wrong. Rockstar in a different position. Azuki
Come on, Seal.
caught in the toxic gas.
If there's someone to clutch him, it's
Lyda's
Seal.
3rd kill of the round, 5th overall, but Seal gets one. Knows the next one maybe can land this pre-fire.
It's Seal,
Rockstar
bro.
prone,
He's just
waiting
better.
on the floor, and Daystar tie things up.
A round that was recovered to being a round that was lost. Seal. It's not the first time today that we've seen him clutch up big when his team
Number
need it
2.
the most. Second time in 2 games. And that
Seal
gonna
is
be
just
a
better,
bit of
bro.
a tilt there for 4AM. I think after they've been able to navigate
That's
the
crazy.
initial sort of chaos, I don't think TX was droned here. Now, he didn't have that much of an impact because it was Lyda that ended up getting the kill, and TX just ends up barrel stuffing himself into Azuki as we saw the kills come out. Lyda did such a great job of not overcommitting down on those trophy stairs, didn't need to do too much. Seal's left in that position. What do players do? They just have to pre-fire angles and
Absolutely, Matthew.
Does exactly that, and honestly kind of a theme of round 4, being players from 4AM just sprinting into the attack. Not only the castle up top on office balcony door, but also, as you mentioned, the Thorn down below. 2 areas in which, especially the Thorn, seemingly undroned, clearly trying to take things off guard, and the attack in some kind of off spot that the defense doesn't expect, and they end up getting punished for it. Fortunate for 4AM as the recovery's looking good, but great clutch by Seal. Again, his 2nd in the series overall. Such an important player for Daystar in these past couple maps, and also the performance.
Of course, he's
yesterday.
an important player. He's literally the
4-7
only reason why
loss.
this team wins.
Definitely the one player
Him
we
and
kinda
Souffle.
highlighted that is showing up on both days of competition. Bar Games. 4 Angry Men will try their hand again at this site. So we have Solid Snake once again. Different site than we saw before. It was Master Bedroom Office on which they brought the Soliton scanner. This time it'll be Bar and Games. And given the attack that we saw, Ollie, we saw players trying to push up blue stairs, saw players trying to kind of go for their own separate angles. I think bringing the Snake for this site rather than the other makes a lot of sense.
And don't forget, this is the site that forced the timeout.
Yes.
It was after they lost this site, Daystar, they chose to take, Harambe chose to take the tactical timeout, and it feels like it's been very effective because they have come out and played
100%.
entirely different Siege from that point onwards. So I'm not expecting solo pushes through Garage into Grismot Mines. I'm not expecting a lack of information. We've got the Twitch. That's going to be brilliant for dealing with the bulletproof cameras. You've got all that sort of stuff on lock. You can even get rid of some of the information from the Valkyrie there as well. you're going to be able to work around that. Bin playing on the snake should be able to find a little bit more out. We've got a belt and braces approach here with the IQ as well to search out for those electronics, and an oldie but a goldie. Little Maverick line in towards stock and a couple of shots put in, but Darsley gets away with his life.
Just barely gets away too, 50 HP. You can see like literally the moment that torch opened up, he had a feeling of what was going to happen. Really good stuff from both teams. Anticipation by the defense, but also the attack. Putting the pressure on, making them feel uncomfortable. Minute 15 remaining. A lot of the round has gone by, but the defense has been slowly pushed closer and closer together around the site. I believe all of Master Bedroom office has been seated as we've seen the 5 defenders over there. And yeah, as we can see,
that right there, that whole Mav
Soliton scanner to take some very aggressive
Mav
control.
play on
Now
that wall.
Deep, those souffle goes down in the process. Second chance of the engagement.
That Mav on the pantry
Darsley
wall.
who gets the
Such
better.
a great thing you could do if you're duo queuing in ranked.
Now, Bin in a tricky spot because you could go for this lurk. You could use that utility, but we're
Because it's not that heavy of like a
point. It's looking like
it doesn't
last
take that
Star
much
Games
planning.
attack.
Like all you got to do
IQ
is just
down
get
below,
to
alone.
bottom main.
Snake
You're chilling.
above, alone. Pecan pushing in through fireplace door, and he might have found a gap. But as he hops up, the ACOG scope ends up covering the Valkyrie. No clear kills, broken the way of the attack just yet as there's still bleeding bodies in the process. Oh, a hell of a flick onto Lyda. Can confirm the next one with the pistol. And now Daystar have something. Darsley in the 1v3. Make that a 0v3. As the round shifts hands in only a few seconds, and Daystar continue their march.
Just goes to show that you don't always need to have it all figured out. If a couple of little solo plays like that work out, they've done a lot of the hard work, and they had some great intel. They knew where these players were. They knew
those were good kills.
Stairs was being occupied. They
That was
site players is fairly standard as to.
I didn't think that was going Daystar's way. I can't lie.
Knew about the player at the top of Fireplace.
They kind of clutched that one out.
Between all of that, because you've got a great
but to be fair, bro, like last 2 rounds they've won.
You can keep an eye on the main.
Both clutches.
You deal with that link, and all of a sudden things start to open up quite a lot more. You can see Darsley didn't waste any time there getting out of dodge.
This is crazy.
This is the big kill there from Bin. Because as soon as that one happens, with the other 2 players already down, Darsley's now just left entirely on his own. And
yeah, Seal's not missing that shot. Seal is not missing that shot.
Maverick Hole or not, that's where he's going to be gravitating toward. Daystar, 3 rounds in a row now and secure
again the 4-2
lead here. Just before the side swap.
4-2 half, they start clean.
4-2, or are they going to end up on a 3-3? For 4 a.m., it's alarm bell time for me because it's not only the attacks that
4-2, they start cleans on D.
Because this series is developed.
Yeah, if you guys are new,
these defenses now as well.
I'd appreciate it if you guys dropped a sub, join the
if you think
Discord,
back
do
on
whatever
it,
you
the
guys
grand scheme of things,
want to
only
do.
90 where they looked really
It would be
indomitable. I mean,
greatly
4 rounds out of
appreciated. Right now
4.
we're watching Pro
All the
League.
defense
Typically
won by 4
we're
angry
streaming
men, and
ranked.
We've, caveated.
But we got
the
Salt Lake
hell
City
out of
Major
that
on right
defensive
now.
half on Clubhouse, but it ended up being a 4-2 favoring Daystar as well. Daystar being on the attacking side, and could very well be here because what an effective timeout that was from Harambe. I mean, literally 3 rounds in a row, and
finally, finally, Seal is not being sold.
Asterisk, it still ended up the way it did.
By the way,
and Bin winning an excellent individual engagement. Those are the kind of rounds you want to see. You want those to be the exceptions when we can say, wow, what a great individual play.
Even though
make kind of a
the only reason why it's not
round,
3-2 4 a.m. is because of Seal, but
in conjunction with
at least Seal's not being sold.
So strategically sound, so well played by Daystar. That that's
statistically,
the pattern and the plan that we're thinking about. Looking to Master Bedroom office. The 3rd time we've seen this site defended by 4 angry men. Now we see a bit quicker presence on the solar stairs. Blackbeard immediately repelling in. Can't quite land the shots on the player retreating over to the black wall.
Gotta get that kill, dude.
Quick diffuse plant. It's not the Blackbeard with the kill. How does he find that?
Beautiful. The cutoff, getting somebody on that big window, cutting the site in half, and as soon as the Blackbeard comes in,
Blackbeard, bro, you cannot be losing that one, bro.
Rockstar's 1 HP, but he's still
cannot lose that one.
Taking down that Blackbeard. So whilst yes,
unbelievable,
you've had the ability to deal with one player, Lyda, the smoke that was rotating in between sites. You've still lost the rest of that pushing power, and I think
just so you guys know, the interesting thing about Pro Siege, when you die, you don't actually get to spectate your death. So there's no comms that go out with exact.
And we're losing engagements like that.
There's no comms that come out with exact, Rock, whatever his name is. Rockstar is low. Like that comm is not a thing. They don't know. You know if you shoot someone up, but like you don't know. Rockstar's 1 HP.
Around the corner. Surely the 417 wins that. No, it's a 5-5-6 that gets the job done. But what a play remaining. TX down below with the Solus made an impact grenade to stave off the first diffuse plant, and now can go on the hunt for the second. Though again, neither with the diffuser at the moment.
Wow.
One through the floor, can't get it. That's his second impact grenade gone. So the rest of this will have to be off the Specchio
That's
scanner
tough.
and shooting it through the floor. Souffle now putting it down. Spots the player on the hatch, and Seal shuts it
Bro,
down.
the Seal Souffle
Great
duo,
2v2,
that
and
wombo
Daystar,
combo is
another
unbeatable.
lead. Two
You're
maps
you're
in a
not
row.
beating that wombo.
Again, a great idea of how they wanted to approach that as well. Some really clear ideas of how they want to try and use that Blackbird. And how
That's
they
a
wanna
duo
try
you're
and
not
set up
fucking
all
slamming, bro.
around
You're
it.
not
We need to
1v2ing
hear from
Seal and
both of our
Souffle.
coaches at the halfway point here.
Okay. So their defense.
All right, I will be
Bedroom,
right
they
back.
have
I'm gonna
one,
go
strat
if
with smoke
my girl
bar
wants
and
anything
Ella
for lunch.
basement. Okay,
I'll be right
remember
back.
it. And the second one, they have no bar roam. Smoke will play blue, and on this one they have Echo that plays on kitchen. Okay, he tries to stay alive so we can Echo drone deny the plant. Bar, they have Pulse inside, and they extend piano office and play Clash in the Maze. Okay, she rotates where we are pushing. Kitchen, Ella that roam games, and blue, Aruni on solar, and the last two are top. Okay. Be careful on big window when we rappel. They try to run out lobby, but our strategy is lobby control, so we should be okay. All right, keep up the comms, please. We had the solution in the first 2 rounds. Then we kind of get a bit disconnected. Okay, make sure that everyone's on the same page. Okay, remember to be fast. We use gadget crossfires. We take position fast. Okay. We got it, and if needed, I have one more timeout. So let's go.
我一半，我一半，我一半。
我们怕不怕电盾的到底？
你刚才说什么？
我说啊，
没有，我说他。
他说骗
在每句话尾句加一个字，直到他们发现。
然后我们的 Ben 角啊，我们 Ben Grim 跟蛇，然后3 Ben 很小的 Dog 还是 Demon， 我们直接把他们情报全分了。
熟了。
他们进攻有一个东西就是又可以超闪盾，可以超闪盾。来，我前面看到有人落单的话，会想要 pitch。
Shit。
我知道自己要被 pitch 的话，会有讲。
好。
补枪。
玩 ORC 的。
对，玩 ORC 的东西。
ORC 的 free solo。
free solo。
OK。
We'll say very different vibes as we've seen in the past few maps in the rooms. Obviously very structured, very like, well, I assume both are game oriented, but a lot more kind of like business, I would say, at least for the 4 Angry Men, where it seems a bit more jokes for Daystar. But
There's
at the
laughing
same
and joking, isn't there?
But at the same time, I'm also curious, is that because we see the first minute for 4AM and then the second minute for Daystar?
Yeah, potentially. I believe that the second minute for 4AM is kind of just a translation of what Eden ends up saying in English, and that sort of gets translated through, so it's sort of fully understood. And maybe that's why it is so prescribed and it is so direct and to the point. It's reminding the team of, look, Kitchen, this is what they do for Kitchen, this is what they do for Top Floor, this is what they do for Bar, and having a very clear understanding of these key locations. And one of the things that I quite liked, he was talking about, you know, be careful when you get on big window repel, they like to run out of lobby, but our plan is lobby control, so we should be okay. It just seems like every box has been checked here, and I imagine that on paper, it works really well. But as we know, Siege isn't played on paper, and Daystar have shown far more flair here today and willingness to sort of break the boundaries a little bit and break those rules in some ways, and not just go with, this is how prescribed the approach is going to be, this is how checklists need to be, because it doesn't always work out like that in the server.
No, it doesn't. And as we can see, Daystar, when things have gotten in the server, at least on Clubhouse and Chalet, have proven quite capable of meeting the challenge. It's really only been one single half out of this whole series where 4AM have been unequivocally the better team, and that was the defense on Nighthaven. Everything else has either been a 3-3 in the case of the first Nighthaven half, or a 4-2 in the case of the first halves of both Clubhouse and Chalet. It's been Daystar who have settled into this series, who have become very comfortable on their own pick, but then now on the decider as well. We'll see how that translates at the side swap. Bans have gone through. Not a lot of Grim Love today. Really not a lot of Grim Love. Hate him, but the Snake taken out very quickly by Daystar. So that impacts 4AM's attack as bringing the Monty and the Deimos a little bit of different strategies entering the play. We'll see how it works. With 2 to 3, now pretty much make that 4 players all looking over towards this library side. You'd be confused for thinking this is a Bar Games defense. It's actually Master Bedman Office despite 4 players on this part of the map.
It's a lot more together though, isn't it? I like this from TX getting in below, a couple of points of damage in onto Bin Bin. They've thrown a lot of drones at this as well. They've only got 2 drones left. So they really do need to be cautious and try and pace those 2 for the rest of the round. They do have the Monty, so they've got the ability to use human drone, as we affectionately like to call the Monty and our Monty players, because they can just sort of bear down onto people, very similar to the way that they are doing onto Kanzu right now. Darsley is going to find the first kill. Rockstar the second, starting to chain some together here, as this slight extension, maybe it's tried to be held onto for too long by Daystar, and they've not given it up quick enough.
Not giving it up quick enough, and now 2 players on blue stairs. This might be the end of the round right here. Another one found. Deimos with the nade and the revolver take down another. Surely they know about this Thorn. You can see Souffle trying his best to draw the attention, but it's a flawless round for 4 angry men. Round began and ends around the library position as every single defender tries to buy in and is punished for their actions.
It's just a strange hill for the defense to die on there, really, isn't it? There was ability to maybe drop back through Ivy into Piano and play the site a little bit more, but it's like they just kept throwing more bodies at the problem. They were like, oh, they're taking library. We need to go and support. Oh, a couple of players have died. We just need to throw more at it. We just keep throwing at this because eventually the problem will be solved, and it kind of just wasn't. In hindsight, backing up would have been a better play to make, and just saying, okay, they really must want this library control. Let's maybe just give it to them and try and work from a little bit of more of a position of strength.
You also get this tricky position with the Thorn getting kind of stuck in the plants right there because she can't really go a whole lot because of the single window. I think definitely a lot of what you said, but also just like happenstance based on like in the split-second decisions where the defenders decide to move, ends up kind of biting them.
4-3, bro. Close game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like if you're gonna go and assist and commit, you've got to go and assist and commit. You can't just get caught in the no man's land in the middle because it's very indefensible inside of Ivy Corridor. You need to be either in Piano or you're in top library or top 5 place.
Well, Daystar's base of operations for round 8 will be bar and games. No man's land in this context would probably be more over towards the Piano side. Though arguably a little bit of library and mezzanine as well, depending on what kind of control 4 angry men are able to establish. The blitz, they could be able to pressure the attack.
I'm telling you guys right now,
defense, excuse me, quite nicely.
If this next game
decides to come from though, we have a Pulse in play. Lydia was about to mention him. We cut to
Shopify Rebellion loses and they fail to make it to phase 2, Canadian is 120% getting dropped.
Say, both the blitz and somebody else might
not
know
it.
it's a blitz, of course, but knows there are at least 2 players. Surely we're not going to jump in this quickly. I mean, we got a little bit more work.
I'm calling it.
The Pulse is kind of vulnerable there, depending on what's going on upstairs inside a library. We do have a presence there, and Azuki is going to be playing up there on the Clash, so it's not going to be as easy as just sort of hopping in and playing through the hatch. But as soon as that Clash is dealt with, or as soon as they're displaced there, the Pulse does need to be careful below, because with that hatch being open, it can be quite a tough job. Obviously, they have the ability to affect onto that and can throw their C4 up through the hatch or even onto the wall, but so far, quite a good job.
Wow, good denial on the fucking ace. That's
again,
insane.
It's quite a flat approach. We maybe need something going on inside a fireplace. We maybe need something going on inside a snow.
Did he just murk all of the ace Selmas?
Right
yeah, bro has no more Selmas. Bro, ace just wasted all his Selmas.
Thrown already here.
A lot been thrown already.
Good
Spotting
plays.
The Thorn on top of one of the display cases. 2 players now acknowledged and observed on the blue stairs, but they both retreat very quickly. By anticipating some kind
Clash
of
has got to rotate.
Will actually facilitate
Clash has
the
no help.
retreat. They'll also enable the blitz to push up. Attack finding more success. All 3 Selmas were either shot or blown up by the defense, and so Rockstar gets his revenge on the very player who did it. Azuki shot by the AK-12 and library control established for the attack.
Oh,
do they know Pekin's
love this?
There is going to be a drone, but no one's dead on the attack. No one's going to be sat watching a flank drone right now.
Oh, they know.
The only player that can save this day, and he will do just exactly that. It's a boring job, flank watch, but sometimes it can be rewarding, especially when you catch out a defender like that.
That sucks.
It's always boring plugging holes in the sinking ship, but keep yourselves
You
afloat,
still have
and
Seal and
very happy
Souffle
you
up,
get that
so
kill
essentially
and have some
pretty much
kind of
could
impact.
still be considered a 5v5 because those 2
playing on
together
blue
are fucking
stairs, likely trying to
wombos.
just evade any kind of late round information, catch the attack off guard.
I don't like Souffle
5v3
playing
for
here,
4am,
bro.
The blitz still alive. Sure, you're losing the Capital bullets. Actually, if you look at it, there's very little utility remaining for 4am. But they have an advantage
Seal,
to pound.
huge.
Ooh, Seal deciding to get aggressive.
You got to be careful on that walk
Such a
up,
big
though.
player throughout this map, this series as a whole. These 2 days as a whole could find another, but no.
You saw him. You saw him.
Rockstar creeping up. Good for quite a few kills this round. I believe a double for both him and Gotti, and 4 angry men. 2 really strong rounds at the side swap.
That timeout has worked quite well for them, hasn't it?
Yes.
4-4,
They
bro.
seem like they're quite a prescribed team. They like an answer. They like to know what they're going to be going up against here, because consistently, when Eden comes out there with some very clear information, they're able to work off the back of it. They knew that there was going to be a heavy clash hold. It was something that he specifically spoke about when attacking into Bar and Games.
Peeking, bro. Like,
Sure enough, it was the
Yeah.
clash hold that they played. They knew there was a chance for a flank.
you have
What's
to know
Scotty
there's
spend the rest
someone
of the
on
round
those
doing?
windows, bro.
Flank
You
watch.
have to.
This
Leia, get
preparation
down.
is
Hey.
really starting to work for them. And whereas with Daystar, when they're on
Hey,
the
hey,
attacks,
hey,
we saw them leaning quite into that preparation in the way that they wanted to play, and it took them a while to adapt. If we start to see a little bit of adaptation from Daystar on these defenses, things might start to change. A lot of this game is going to hang in the balance of how long it takes Daystar to understand,
Crazy
hey,
girl.
we started adapting on the attack, maybe we need to adapt a little bit more on this defense.
And this is the perfect time, replicating the exact position from that first
You wanna come up
half.
here?
I mean,
You wanna
2
come here?
rounds
You wanna
lost,
come up
2
here?
really
You wanna
good
jump?
4 Angry Men rounds.
You wanna
This
watch
is
some
the
Pro
point. This is
Siege?
where we saw that blitz rush into bathroom
Wanna
with
say
a
hi to
glitch
chat?
on bathroom window. A kind of playstyle we had not seen Daystar really employed on Nighthaven or Clubhouse up until that point.
You want to watch? You want to
On
watch?
the defense on the opposite side, this would be the perfect time to see some kind of corollary. We've seen
Come
the
here.
clash
Jump.
before. I don't think any of these operators are particularly
Jump up here.
shocking, but Solus, that'll be a difference. That'll be something new. Roaming around the bar game side, but at the moment can easily retreat to kitchen and dining. We could also see her
Bye,
rotate
Annie.
upstairs to match the
Where are you
office to try to deny the plant
Dude.
later. Maybe hoping that 4
Bye,
Angry Men
Annie.
will end up getting to a position to go for that
Come here.
plant. Then they can play retake later on. We'll have to see, though. As with library
Come here,
control
hey.
seated, 4 a.m. will move in quite quickly within the first 45
Oh, yeah.
seconds. Same could be said for
You-
Bar and Games.
Listen, hey.
As Daystar are looking
Come
to
here.
try and win this
Come here.
on the eastern side of the map in kitchen, dining, and master bedroom and office.
got
Where
you.
now some work is being done to hollow it out.
And it's a brilliant pick from Gotti here, playing on the Brava. You've got so much gadgetry to go through there.
There we
There's
go.
plenty for those Brava drones to be hacking away at. It is just going to be another set of eyes to try and clear some of the path. Tough position right now that Bimbim finds himself in.
We're gonna be watching some Siege,
That's
okay,
got a bit of
Leia?
support,
Can you do
though.
that?
Kanzu can sort of aggress out and keep an eye on the snow balcony. He's not really going to want to go and press his face right up against that double,
Look.
but he's at least going to be able to give a bit
Say
of
hi.
support to his teammate that's just stuck in behind the half wall right now with
okay.
basically nowhere to go.
There you
Bimbim's
go.
best hope right now is to get away with 1 kill at the very
Ooh.
best.
At best hope is to get the refrag at this point. Oh, an attempt at a flank from Souffle doesn't find it. Bidman swings out, but again, it gets traded in the process. That clash aggressing for so long might end up biting Daystar. Really good utility usage by 4 Angry Men. It's giving them a consistent advantage. And even if they don't kill Souffle,
Please
they
tell
know that at
me
least for the
Daystar
moment
does
he's
not lose to
off-site.
4 a.m.,
It
bro.
means kitchen dining is a 4v2 at the moment, and maybe if you can get somebody over to West Main, you could cut off that position as well. Can't really do a lot of bottom to top plant denial as this Solus. Your really main avenue is going to be top to bottom. The defense still has control of it, but even the Aruni's been pushed back. She can fight an angle with that DMR, but lacking the control, you wanted to get that Solus in a position. Now you
No.
can't. Now Solus is the only one left defending the site rather than retaking it, rather than playing some off spot. She's the lone defender. And any reaction from Daystar, we are still
Bro, you
waiting.
hate to see that
It needs
one,
to happen,
though.
doesn't it? And it needs
If
to
y'all are
happen
new,
quite quickly.
would appreciate a sub. Join the
Clash there, just
Discord.
getting
It's
caught
pinned
a
in
little bit on the
chat.
stretch too far. If you bring in the clash, that's such a powerful operator.
Come hang out. We're watching some Pro
You'd have been
Siege.
better off making
We'll
that
be
play
running
with
some ranked
anybody
later today.
but the clash, really, when you think
For
about
now,
it,
we're watching
because
the Salt Lake
it just
City
leaves you
Major.
so vulnerable, and you're just a little bit too slow when you start moving around.
This
and trying
is the
to,
deciding map
you know,
between
think
4 a.m.
about
and
aggressing.
Daystar.
As soon as you're outside, you're just getting pinged, and
And
it can be
4
a very
a.m. seems
difficult
to be
spot to
pretty
in.
confident on their
Likewise, Russell
attacks,
Kanzi,
bro.
he was in a
Unfortunately,
bit of a
because
tough spot there
Daystar
as
was a
well,
Merkin.
on the Thorn, and you just
Seal and
start to think,
Souffle are a wombo
are they just
combo,
finding
bro.
themselves consistently out of position
They're
here?
so good.
And it does just feel like 4 Angry Men are again 1 step ahead.
I gotta take a
And I
shit
think it
soon.
is
Holy
purely
fuck,
down
my
to this
stomach is
preparation.
like
We need to see a little bit
curdled
more
milk.
flexibility. It was a good play, really, that we saw Pikanzu, that we saw Bimbin attempt there. It was Pikanzu on the clash, excuse me. It was a good play to try and burst out of the breach and pick 1. If he'd got 2 there, we might be sat here calling him the hero. But it didn't happen, did it? Only got away with the 1, and it never really
Pekin
had too much
is not
consequence on
Seal,
round. 4
bro.
Angry Men
That's not
take a
happening.
lead here. This is where things start to get very dangerous indeed. Only 2 rounds away from closing out this series.
Yeah, dude.
With 3 good
There's no
attacks in a
food on
row.
that plate. I don't know why you're so
The
interested
reaction
in
you
it.
mentioned we're hoping to see from Daystar, still waiting. And if we just keep waiting, obviously they might lose.
And he's
but
barking at
also
nobody.
the more important and pressing matter is we start feeling like
You
they
barking at
kinda live in that
nobody, dude.
presumption that it might not come, of course, but that these rounds really, as you said, might just be issues that are consistent rather than something they might be able to fix. These little mistimings that we saw yesterday on Bank would end up costing them their time in Salt Lake City, despite their excellent performance on Clubhouse, despite also a good start on Nighthaven Labs in the grand scheme of things, and a great start here. These next 2 rounds might be
Yeah,
their
they were
last
4-2 at the
Salt Lake
half,
City
bro.
Major. The 4 Angry Men might be moving on.
Daystar
to
really
the
needs to
Roach
bring
in
it back
our
this
final
round.
game of
Being
the
on
day.
being on fucking
All
match
they
point
need
is gonna be
are
a tough
2
scene.
rounds to do so. At least the first site will be attacking Master Bedroom and Office. A Daystar will attempt again. Some similarities. We've got the Aruni back in the lineup, but obviously because the Cloud is banned, can't bring her a second time. So the Castle enters the fray. We've got the Ella and the Mozzie to get a little bit of roam pressure for both of these, or for this defense. So the Monty drops down.
Monty's
Human Drone
right in.
applying a little bit of passive pressure to these defenders. And
Oh.
the Bearing 9 to follow up. Rockstar good for 1.
Oh.
Can't even land the trade. He gets both of them. That's just extra credit. At that point, he didn't need to do it. There were 3 players in that room. Any of them could have got the kill. Instead, it's Rockstar, player we haven't talked about all that much. Now 11-5, and Daystar in
Henny.
another disadvantage.
Rockstar's been a quiet, quiet worker this game.
Leia,
hasn't he?
do
11
not
and
take
5
after
right
your
now,
sister.
Double
Chipping
positive. And
Henny,
just feel like
hey.
they are, like you say, just
Henny.
chipping away, and it's Gotti's not stepped up, Lida's not
Henny.
stepped up in the same way that we've seen him
Come here,
previously.
go home.
And Rockstar's
Go home.
going, yeah, you know what, guys, I've got
Go
this.
home.
I'll get myself a couple of
Henny,
kills. And,
go home.
Worked out quite well for him.
You need
That
to calm
double
down.
particularly really just
Good
opening
girl.
this round like a tin. Round number 10.
You need to calm down, fool.
It's not going to be easy to come back from that, especially when you've got Lida on that Monty that's going to start bearing down here. Gotti
Oh, no.
grabs one over onto Bimbin. I mean, Lida can just basically
Leia,
push
get
through and give
down.
exact coordinates as to the location of these final couple of players. Deathmark tracker going out, a plant to secure the round, even though it's 5 versus 2, not taking any chances. Darsley from down the corner. The plant will be stopped, however, but it's still a 1 versus 4.
Still 1 versus 4, and still 1 minute 8 seconds remaining, and the final Deathmark tracker goes out. So
Yeah, this
any
isn't
kind of
looking
impact
good, bro.
Souffle might have had, it won't be found here. Got to wait a little bit longer. Got to wait for that tracker to run out. But the Monty now rotating over, blocking his entrance, his path of ingress up the blue stairs. Will hopefully knock that shield back. There we go. That's something. 1v3. I'm not calling rounds early. I learned my lesson earlier. So I'll hear him out on this one. One player, I believe, to his right on the library side, or might have rotated out. Yeah, Gotti prone, looking through the castle barricade. The other 2 players more in the better position will be taken down.
Dude, it looks like this is fucking Daystar. Daystar's about to dip out.
Map and series point.
Doesn't matter.
And
4AM's about to get
Daystar
murked by
one
Lowe's, so
round
like
away
this shit
from
doesn't
our
even matter.
First team eliminated.
It's been a very attacker-sided Chalet so far today, hasn't it? And it's, I mean, we sort of hypothesized this a little bit, saying that, you know what, the game, it's in a bit of an attacker-favored state at the moment.
What did bro say?
Just a little bit. And regardless of the fact that the Snake's been banned, regardless of the fact that Gloom's been banned, there's just still so many toys to play with. The Monty has just been available throughout all of these games so far, and it's a massive pushing factor. Brilliant crossfire there being held by 4 Angry Men. They knew that they could afford to throw the Monty's life at just harassing and wasting another few seconds out of the Mozzie there to secure that round. Keeping to that win condition, making sure that they got the plant down despite having a huge man count advantage as well, not leaving anything to chance. And finally, we're starting to see a little bit of life out of this 4AM team on the attack. As you mentioned, Lynx, 4 rounds in a row, looking now to make it 5 to secure not only this map, but the series.
Henny.
We'll have to still wait for that reaction from Daystar, maybe see some kind of adjustment. In terms of the operator lineup, not a big
Dude,
change
nobody's
overall.
feeling bad for you right now.
Do you see the Valkyrie for the first time this half, though? Give them maybe some
You
more
scare our
information to work
neighbors,
with if
bro.
they want to push off that site. It's bar games
People don't
again.
realize you're friendly, but you
We'll
scare
have
our
defenders
neighbors.
that maybe want to go over into like the master bit of an office side. See kitchen dining barricaded.
There's
so
no
probably
way
not
they
that
lose
portion.
all their
Would
defensive
likely
rounds
be the second
with a
floor we're seeing any
4-2
defenders
hat.
roaming on. It seems to be where some are right now. We can't quite tell who they are. One player even tucked inside of the library corner. Capital not even
Come on,
banned this
Seal,
time,
bro.
but
We
not
need you to
being
focus
brought
up,
by,
bro.
For Angry Men either, and well, they have a 6 nades, so they could recreate the Capital in the aggregate for the secondary utility.
Yeah, you're not quite going to get the fire and smoke in full force, but you're going to get a little bit of smoke dispersion when the nade goes off, and you're going to get plenty of explosives if you start throwing those in as well. TX is going to be looking to try and work through this dining room area now. He's got some good information. Knows that there's going to be some Valkyrie cameras out there. Gotti doing his work on that IQ scanner to make sure that the path is nice and clear for his teammates. TX is firmly on a bit of backstab
Come on, hold
duty
this shit right.
now. Difficult position to see the sledging. You'd expect them to be playing a bit more.
Perfect. You're playing the double deployable, one top fucking.
He could just have a really nice challenge,
one mez,
especially when he starts thinking
and
about
one top
challenging
blue.
from dining over toward site a little bit more, and he's just going to wait for the rest of the team to be in position. It's going to be players like Pikanzu that he's looking to challenge onto on that long corridor.
Exact kind of player he wants to find. Not a whole lot of presence for Daystar in reality.
It does take the nitro
over on
away
this
from
side
Seal,
of the
but
map.
honestly, that shield is
Darcy
much.
taking a lot of damage. I don't even really know from where. Probably from the player on Mezzanine, given I think that's the Rooney with the DMR playing over in that position, and that makes sense how Darcy lost so much HP that quickly. Monty pressing out, impact grenade. Ooh, that does actually
Good
quite a lot of damage
Wamais,
to
bro.
Lyda. Now, if you want to see Daystar win these next 2 rounds, push it to OT, the fact that you've got 2 attackers, one of which kind of important, put below 50% this early on. Ooh, and Lyda even ADSing.
How did he dodge that
Caught out by
nade?
Supplé, though. Gotti quick with that trade. Now looking for the next.
no.
Another player on low HP. The defense going to support as well. He
Huge
should be able to
kill.
win that. Win the next as well.
Huge by the fucking Rooney.
Finishes the player he softened up earlier. And TX, who was going for this flank, telegraphed it so long ago to us. He's able to confirm the kill on the downed player, but still taken down from below. Bin. Quick with that Scorpion.
All right.
And Azuki,
They're
good
not
for
getting
3.
shut out on defense.
50%
Huge.
of the job done. Daystar just
Huge.
need 1 more for OT.
Just a little bit sloppy there from 4AM, wasn't it?
Yo, again, if you guys are
Got
new,
camera
be sure to
left
join the
up,
Discord.
Not really with a good
Leave a
idea of how
sub.
they want to deal with the player.
I'd greatly
He had 6
appreciate it.
nades. We didn't see that
I
shield
will be
taken
trying to
until
stream
after
all of
Monty's
the
shielded and trying to ping him with a live shot from behind
Salt
the
Lake City
shield.
Major,
Like,
if possible.
the synergy wasn't quite there
and then
in
I'll
the
also
same
just
way
be
that we've
playing
seen it
ranks.
there in previous rounds. And the reason we call it out is because 4AM have won 4 rounds in a row on the attack. They've looked fantastic so far, and it just looks like they've entirely taken their eyes off
The big
ball
game
there
is up
for
next,
what was
gents.
round number 11.
Yeah, I mean, at that
I don't know
point,
how he dodged that
you have
nade.
yourself three nades remaining as well, so you can still foresee maybe some utility getting used. But, I mean, Azuki, just a menace in the mezzanine with that DMR. Puts Darcy to 1 HP, then gets 3 kills after that. Really impressive stuff, and the exact kind of player you want in that position.
You look guilty, Leia. What'd you do?
So another attempt from 4 Angry Men to close this out. Kitchen and Dining could be the last site. Could be the first of a few more if Daystar can match their success in round 11. We have a Maestro. I do not think I have seen a Maestro. At least I don't remember.
All right, Henny, you're
But
going to
I
be
feel
good.
like I've seen a Maestro
Henny,
in like a year.
you going to be good?
At least in the game I've casted, I mean.
Have you relaxed? Have you calmed down? You chilled out?
And I think it just gets sort of snuck in at opportune moments. We've even already seen 4AM playing a little bit of Brava, and typically Maestro is inviting a Brava pick from the attack. You've got the Flores, you've got other ways of dealing with it in this instance, but hacking those cameras can be just so valuable. It gives you a lot of information and, of course, the ability to get in there and use the camera. So
Come on, let's at least bring this to
don't always
OT,
see it draw
Daystar.
out,
Come
but
on.
it's going to give a little bit more information over toward Daystar. That's obviously what they're feeling like they are needing a little bit at the moment. That and maybe the Alder, just to hold down some of those really lengthy gunfights potentially that Souffle's finding himself in. But it's more likely going to be for that camera
I'm like
utility.
95% sure
Some of
Daystar made
those
it to
that
the
get
invite.
placed out
Like, they
will
have
get
the
further
ability to
into the
fucking
round. They've got full reinforcement as well, as Seal's going to be playing that bandit, and he's
be a pretty strong
entirely
team.
locked off upstairs. Not even got line of sight typically open toward the Ivy side of things. So
Seal just needs to get
Library is
active,
just
bro.
free for the
6-6.
taking right now.
Seal needs to get
It doesn't
active.
look like 4AM are going to waste too much time getting themselves into that position.
That's tough, bro.
No, the office wall falls pretty quickly. Long angle created by 4 Angry Men. Though, of course, the player to watch be Bin with the DMR, who can better challenge this angle than anybody else. A long one from all the way behind the bed. So we'll see if 4 Angry Men spot this. They might even anticipate it, but this is just a difficult angle to hit, even if you know it's coming. Souffle all the way on Solar Stairs. Can play comfortably, also relaying information to the
4 up
defense
top,
that
1
nobody's
below.
on these windows presently, and as we can see, no attacker even on those windows whatsoever. Some calming occurring, potentially trying to set up for this bedroom push, as with 1 more concussion, 1 more impact, might be trying to make something happen. Castle Barricade goes down, looking to find somebody on the opposite side, but with nobody there. 4 Angry Men still looking for ideas.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to really catch someone off guard there. A little bit of a 1-2 play from Rockstar and Gotti. Destroy the barricade, immediately have someone there to try and look through to see if they can catch somebody out. But it has been a slower approach round. Something that's going to make it even slower is the introduction of a Tuberal, those Zoto canisters. Azuki's got 2 of them left in pocket as well, so he's going to be able to chew through a good portion here if that is something that isn't able to be dealt with. And with no nades, it isn't going to be the easiest thing to try and work with. Now, you could look to try and shoot it through the floor, get it upstairs inside of office, but it looks like that position's largely been given up. Yeah, sure, the wall's open. It's not going to be so easy for the defenders to play up there. I think the Daystar are thinking about this in levels. They've got players even below now with C4s ripped and ready to try and work through that hatch potentially.
Good
Big
plays.
kill there from Azuki. Not taking any chances. Will send his C4 out, but gets caught in his own Zoto.
Oh, and they find the next player inside of the site. 4 Angry Men good for 1. It seemed like with how many protocols there were, Daystar were destined to win this one, but Rockstar somehow found a way in. 4AMF somehow found an advantage, but with intel on this diffuser with 10 seconds remaining, oh, it falls too short. He doesn't do a lick of damage to Rockstar, but Daystar still have some fight. Leveled it to a 3v3, but because of that failed C4, 4AM can now back out. Hold this long angle on the breach. 2 players in fireplace, 1 player locked down right around the corner. And so Pikanzu pushes deeper. 1 player up top, 1 player down below, but Darsley takes him. And Souffle in the 1v2 caught on ADS and can't flick in time. 4 Angry Men finish things 5 rounds on the attack. They'll go on to play Los, and Daystar are your first team eliminated from Salt Lake City.
That's tough,
only
bro.
A small blip there from 4 Angry Men, only losing 1 of those attacking rounds, but otherwise coming out with an extremely convincing showing. Darsley, Rockstar, both putting in massive performances.
What are those
there.
sideburns?
What
What the hell are those sideburns?
Just comes out of nowhere in the last few rounds and gets himself up onto 13 kills.
Yeah, big L, Matthew.
Really impressive stuff. And I mean, obviously, Darsley also, 9 and 5 when he first kind of made point of Rockstar. 2 players locking in towards the end of that series.
What is
and
this?
4 Angry Men, of course, being our victors. Overall, I feel like we've talked about everybody at some point today, maybe TX being the only one, but really good showing. We'll, of course, go on to play Los later on today. As they'll go and congratulate Daystar, your first team eliminated from Salt Lake City.
Are they congratulating
Shame,
Daystar if they got
as
eliminated?
That performance on Clubhouse was really quite excellent, and even then, their performance on Chalet, especially at the beginning, Ollie, really quite commendable.
There have been some bright moments from Daystar, haven't there? And I think that you can see that they've been putting in some work. You can see the vision of what they are trying to achieve with this roster. But it's just a little bit too unpolished. There's not quite that same level of.
This is kind of awkward. This is kind of awkward. This is weird.
Winners. They will be advancing to a game against Lost later on this afternoon. We're going to cut to a very short break. After that, we'll be back with a winners interview.
You think we finna see Salify Rebellion or the Canadian plot armor in full effect, bro? I think Shopify's gonna win, but they're gonna they're gonna make it fucking impossible, bro. They're gonna make it. They're just gonna make it close for no reason. I don't think they're gonna sell though. Yeah, I doubt they sell. Honestly, I doubt they sell. Personally. All right, let's see who we're playing. Let's see who we're playing. The only thing that could potentially be a little bit of a hiccup is that I'm pretty sure. So, Edward Gaming has Noah on the squad from Secret. I'm pretty sure he definitely knows a little bit more about Shopify than just the rest of Edward Gaming does. But I don't know, like they were struggling against Enterprise. But Enterprise was looking good, bro. Enterprise murked Los. Yeah, no. Yeah, trip, 100%. Damn, dude, I feel bad. I do like Daystar. Oh yeah, wait. When did Noah play yesterday? Noah didn't play yesterday, Matthew. Noah was kind of meh against Enterprise. I thought he played Enterprise. How do I know, like, current score is 0 out of 31 points, bro? What did I say? Oh my god, I just cooked myself. All of my predictions were wrong. All of my predictions were wrong. I should have known Shopify was going to be in a lower bracket. Wait, no, Falcons 100% qualified. So one qualified team equals 1 point. One team in the right bracket equals 1 point. So I should have 1 point for Falcons. Los I might get a point for. Shopify I might get a point for. Daystar just cooked me. I'll get 2 alpha packs. If I get 8 right. Okay, wait. What is this skin? Let's take it. I mean, this kind of looks... What do we think about this? Bird of Prey. I think it looks cool, but it's... How is this 3D? Can someone explain that to me? Nobody even uses that skin.
4 a.m. move on. I'm here with Lita after a historic win for a team here coming from the CN
These are
League.
awful
What
rewards.
is this experience like for you guys?
Alpha packs,
coming
alpha
from the
packs,
CN
alpha
League
packs,
to the
alpha packs.
international
Oh,
stage,
sick. I'll get
winning
some
a game for the
fucking
first
green
time?
headgears. Awesome.
请问你现在是什么感受呢？
Like,
你们
bruh.
是在中国众多队伍之中第一个晋级。
Yeah, exactly. The only time I ever use that DMR is if I'm playing Brava and I don't want to use her,
So this is the first
whatever
game
it's called.
we
Whoops.
won in major, our first major. So we feel very good. Like we
Yo.
feel confidence when we do the prepare.
What is going on here?
If we can win this match. So
Why is
so
it
we
not
start
on that
feeling
side?
very good now. So we are
What-
and we are we will do the prepare for next match and to get in the phase 2 and try our best.
What has been working really well for you guys as a team? What's been one of your strengths?
那你们成功的秘诀到底是什么呢？
I think so. So as you guys know, the siege in China is banned for a long time. But like in the
Siege in China was banned?
like 10 years, so like 11 years. We got kind of like experience, and like we have Eden and Gotti to support us. They are like a good coach and a good player. They have experience, so they help us to do the prepare to enemy's team. So yeah, I think yeah.
Amazing. Thank you. We'll go over to Intero and Jesse as we get ready for our next best of 3.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, honestly, props to them, bro. They've had like
By
0
getting
comp
into
experience.
The map veto system, we're going to have Edward Gaming going up against Shopify Rebellion, and well, the maps are correct. So we are going to be going to Fortress first. We have Labs as the second pick, and then the decider.
Enterprise fucked up. I don't know why they picked Labs
It is
against.
Edward Gaming Enterprise, of course, moving on yesterday, and this will be a big
Wait,
test
what?
both for Edward Gaming and kind of for Shopify Rebellion as
We're not
well,
playing
Parker,
Enterprise.
because EDG did not have
We're not
the
playing
start to the tournament
Enterprise.
that they wanted yesterday. They actually played up against Enterprise in that opening.
We're not
match,
playing
and it was
Enterprise. We're
kind
playing
of a
Edward, right?
disaster. 7-2, maybe the most lopsided game that we've seen
God, bro,
since
Yubi.
the event began.
Figure
so
it
they're
out.
really
I'm
hoping
pretty
to
sure we're
bounce
playing
back,
Enterprise
have a
or
strong
Edward.
game
Yeah, we're
against
playing
SR.
Edward, bro.
It's a full
Yubi,
BO3,
bro.
So plenty of time to get into the action.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a couple things here that we're going to be focusing on throughout the course of this match. Number one, the very pronounced struggles that Shopify Rebellion have had as an organization, as a roster over
they
the
need
last
to fix
8-ish
their
so
UI, bro.
months. This is a team that many people look at.
Also, this
Shopify's
guy's name
investment
is
in this
Intero.
scene and think they've got to be a top
What
team
is
in
going
North
on,
America.
bro?
And yet,
What is going on
when have
up
they
here?
played in front of a crowd?
I can get with the long hair.
So this is
but
a team
this
that
looks
is perennially
disheveled.
towards the bottom of the depth chart
Disheveled.
in North America, and they are deservedly so.
Oh yeah,
Fourth
no, Matthew
place in
Gunathon is
NA.
definitely starting for
If
Shopify
they
Rebellion
struggle
here.
against Edward Gaming today with a sub, after what we saw from EDG yesterday, there's going to be some really hard questions that need answers on the side of SR.
Who was
Yeah,
subbed?
no doubt this is going to be a really important matchup for both of these teams, but we've got a little bit more time before we get this lobby
who struggled
set up and
against
ready to
Edward
go.
with a
So we'll
sub?
be back right after this for the
What is he
starting
talking
game
about?
between Rebellion and Edward Gaming.
Nobody was subbed yesterday for Falcons. What is he talking about? Or for 4 Angry Men. Nobody was subbed. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh. No, but this is, I mean, this is heinous. So, okay, real quick though. You're telling me, right, if I get 3 things right, 3 points total, I'll get 2 alpha packs. But if for whatever heinous reason, I get 28 right, the reward for that diamond is 1 alpha. Oh, it's a battle pass. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's Edward versus Rebellion. 5 alpha packs, 5. Nobody wants alpha packs. Nobody even wants the fucking battle pass, bro. This is the only cool thing, and they gave it on like one of the most lame skins. This is some loser shit. That's kind of a cringe thing. Oh, dude, Bird of Prey. Wasn't that like Harley Quinn's movie, Birds of Prey or something? What is going on with this attachment, by the way, too? That matches in no way. What is that? M's probably for major, right? M's probably for major. Trash movie. Oh, yeah. Birds of Prey. I didn't see it, but that's what I get reminded of when I see this. G2's unstoppable right now, bro. Enterprise is up there. They already qualified for the SI? How many teams can qualify? Like, what? How many points do you need? You need 175 points to qualify, I guess. Shopify's at 115, bro. Falcons at 1. That doesn't make sense. FaZe hasn't qualled. Twisted Minds hasn't qualled. Five Fears is goated too. 5 Fears is so good.
No time whatsoever. Getting ready for Fortress.
These guys are gonna be
Gaming,
fun to
another
watch,
CNL
bro.
team. We just saw our first CNL team win internationally here on LAN.
JJ's not
Will
that
they
great
go
though,
2
can't
for
lie.
2 to start the day.
Oof.
Edward Gaming playing with a substitute, but it's one of the best Swedish players in the
whoops.
world of Noah joining this roster. He's playing up against another Swede, Jesse.
Here we go.
On Shopify
One more
Rebellion,
match
and
after the Shopify
Fortress
game.
is
Yes,
our
there is.
first
I don't
Yeah,
know
no
if I'm
doubt
gonna
the
watch
2
it.
best Swedish
I
players
probably
in the
will.
world right
honestly, I
now.
probably
Sorry,
will.
Fabian, but you don't quite have it like you used to. These 2 players will.
Yo,
be
everybody
going
fucking,
head-to-head.
everybody take a
They've
deep
already
breath.
been
Everybody
chatting
take a
a
deep
bit
breath.
behind
Take a
the
deep breath.
scenes. We've been
Warm
watching
up.
the lobby,
Warm up your
They're
fucking
definitely
hands.
active yapping across the aisle, but
Warm up your
this is gonna be
hands
for far
so that
more
when you
than
inevitably
bragging rights,
start
Parker.
stroking
The
your
loser
wiener,
of
you're
this
not
best of
fucking
3 will be sent home in
freezing cold.
phase 1 of the major. The winner, of course, moves on to the Swiss phase where they will compete tomorrow. That is simply not an acceptable result for Shopify Rebellion. This is a team with so much higher expectations.
If SR
than going down
loses
in
out,
this first phase.
I'm
For Edward
actually probably
Gaming,
gonna crash
it's a
out, and I'm not
different
gonna watch
story.
the. I'm not gonna
We
watch
don't
the last
need
match.
to paint a pretty picture.
I'm gonna
here,
crash out.
Parker.
I'm gonna go
They're
poop
coming in
my
with the
ass off,
substitutes. They're a brand
and then I'm
new
gonna play
team to the
ranked.
region. They've
Unhappily,
never played
mind you.
international before. This would be a
Unhappily.
massive upset if they were able to take down the Rebellion, but if it was going to be any team that chokes against Edward Gaming, probably SR.
You've got the SR haters already on Jesse Hate Watch at the moment. No, when I look at all the teams that are still remaining here, Edward Gaming
Whose
beating
pick is
the
this?
Rebellion is the biggest upset.
Yes.
I don't even think
It
we
says
don't even
Shopify
use one of
picked
those
all the maps.
wishy-washy
Like,
statements,
that's-
Jesse, where we're like, well, it's
I'm pretty
one
sure this is
out.
SR's pick.
It is the biggest upset.
Edward chose
Direction,
Labs.
who was a former caster, now turned player. One of the best players in the CNL, statistically the best player in the CNL.
Again, bro,
was
can we
unable to
fix
secure a
this?
visa, so they called him
Ubisoft.
one of the statistical best players.
It's not
in the
hard.
EML of Noah, but
It's
the
so
problem
not
is
hard.
that this EDG team communicates not in English.
Right.
Chinese, is what they speak in, and because of that, Noah doesn't know the language. So Mentalist has been translating for him because Mentalist is fluent in English.
That's tough.
But you know that delays comms. What if there's a call out and he doesn't know what it is and Mentalist is trying to say too many things? It's just not really doable. And Noah really did suffer because of that in his match yesterday.
That's exactly right, Parker. I mean, you could tell by the way Noah was playing. He was very isolated. He was off on his own quite often. And even though Noah is an incredible player, even though he's so talented, he really struggled up against Enterprise because he was in 4v1 gunfights consistently as the Australians were hunting him down. They were taking him out first. He went 0-3 on the entry battles. So we need a different look from Noah today, and automatically...
Whoa, I thought you weren't doing a face cam. No. We brought it out.
A bit more of a team-focused operator. You definitely can kind of see the vibe that things have changed on the EDG side. They want Noah to
Get
be
your
a bit
goon
more
mitts
involved.
ready,
Even if
guys.
the
Get your
comms
goon
won't be
mitts.
Perfect. It's better than him being isolated. Big pick by Angelai. Gets the first frag of the game onto Ambi. It's traded back nicely,
Thank you,
though.
Spoit.
Spoit on the window, ready for that
Yo,
play to
big
come
bad
through.
Canadian. Let's
Canadian
big
with a shotgun close on the stairs. Wins the second duel versus Bottom Love. Goes down towards White and gives that man advantage.
Big bad Canadian's got to relax there, all right?
This is
He's
going
too old to be
real
doing that
test of
shit.
this team, right? They have been mighty good on the side of the Rebellion.
Nice,
on attack.
Rexon.
Their big weaknesses yesterday were defending, and some of that does unfortunately fall on the
Yeah,
shoulders.
Noah
of
is a
Andy, who has
demon,
been
bro.
stretching
Noah
his
is a
legs, and
Noah's a
as the
fucking
defending
demon,
IGL.
bro.
Noah finds 2 kills in pretty quick succession. He beats Spoit, so that is for ownership.
Canadian's
of
about
the
to
Kingdom
get
of Sweden.
fucking bent
Noah now
over
has that
and
one fully
shat
under
on.
control. It's him.
Don't even
and
push it.
Carp
Yeah.
remaining. Canadian goes down.
Nice
last
Surf.
man standing. Goodbye to Noah. And Surf will find himself in a 1v1 with still over a minute to go. Taking some damage, has to be concerned with the position of the Goyo. He flashes into the corner.
Yes, sir!
And it was a reload, likely blinded. SR will take round number 1.
Yeah, really nice play to come out from Surf there in the 1v1 clutch. It's going to be his first clutch of the tournament, but we know how consistent he is in those late 1vx situations. Really scary to see Noah popping off with a 3K right off the bat, Parker. I mean, we saw Noah struggle. We've talked about it a lot already, but just for context, when they played Fortress yesterday versus Enterprise, he got 4 kills total across the entire match. 9 rounds straight, 4 kills, that was all. To get a triple just in the opening round here against SR does spark some confidence.
Horizon, you're back,
never
bro.
Like to lose the round, but came down very, very close. Noah was able to be a little bit more comfortable in his role, and that's exactly what EDG need to have a chance in this matchup.
Hey, so
what's up, bro?
I'm just
like the
calling
defense
you.
structure
Okay,
from
what's going on
EDG.
with you, Mike?
Yeah,
you
really
mean?
nice again coming
It's
through
like
with those
horrible. I think
I don't-
are you on your webcam?
with those
Mike?
plays coming through.
Oh,
from,
dude, I might be on my webcam mic. You might be
from
right.
Noah.
Fuck.
I believe my microphone was muted.
Happens.
Give me a sec.
There's a green button, and green means go. But when you press it, you don't go. I've now learned that out the hard way. Thank you, everybody, for that one. Shout out to the haters who are
All right,
happy
I was
to not
out.
hear me talk, though.
I was in
Yeah,
bliss
yeah,
for
yeah.
a few short seconds.
What's up?
So,
Anything that makes you happy makes me upset.
I'm gonna be on here for long.
I
just
much
want to
prefer when you are sad.
say that.
So, either way, Rebellion's test is going to be on the defensive side. EDG were not a very good defending team yesterday.
What'd you say?
Numbers that I know that you got into and we can get into
Switch over
again,
top,
but
switch over top.
if EDG
Okay.
are not
Think about
able to
just
do much
hopping your
defending on
Yeah.
Like you
their
the
own
camera
map
on.
here,
First
Yeah.
thing I see,
then obviously
you
things
better
go
make out with your camera.
very bad for them.
Is me about a
moving
what?
forward.
Yeah.
To be
Well,
fair,
you-
we
you
don't
better
really
make
know
out
a
with your
lot about
camera.
how
Yeah,
SR
yeah.
approaches this map.
So-
They've
so,
only played it one time.
my
I believe it was
question
against
is,
Team
right?
Falcons, if memory serves correctly.
Why have you never done that with me?
Yes, they
Okay.
played it back,
All right.
at the
Goodbye.
Sensation versus
right.
Falcons. They did win that quite dominantly.
Bye.
7-1 the scoreline there for Rebellion.
This guy.
For those that did not watch yesterday's matches, Rebellion were in action against the Falcons, and it did not go as well as you probably would have hoped on the side of SR. They really started to fall off that cliff when they were defending on map number 2. So Rebellion now need to run up the score. They're so
All right, come on,
good through
Shopify.
one round. They've
Yo,
got
we-
rid off the
we-
clock here. Utility usage being applied.
They need to
effectively,
understand-
chipping away at some of this defense on the side
They need to
of
understand.
EDG.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
little start there with the hard
Horizon,
breaks
what's
to
the-
come through
what's
from
the
Shopify
question marks?
Rebellion.
What's up,
This
bro?
is going to be again one of those tests where here on the attack,
Huge.
they've been
I'm telling you,
successful,
we
but
need to
they have
isolate
go
Noah,
around the
bro.
scoreboard just a little
We
bit.
need to isolate Noah.
An
Thank you.
opening death
Good
to
shit,
Spoit,
Spoit.
So we go one apiece for the Swedes, but so much trouble for Bottom Love. He was great in this position yesterday versus Enterprise, but now on the Warden, a little bit more of an
what?
issue. Surf will nade Ambi, and that's a team kill to come through from SR to even the numbers.
Rough start for Ambi, but that one's no fault of his own. Double shield now lined up here against Bottom Love. Love, who expend as many bullets
That
as
was
he can, doing some damage,
uncomfortable
but not able
for
to
Surf.
secure the pick. They need to deal with the bulletproof camera next to Canadian. Surf will get that job done. A great start for Surf so far, 3-0. 1 minute to go. Rebellion right now leading in man count by 1.
SR love their shields. It shouldn't be a surprise for EDG,
Come on, baby.
but they've got to find some way to counter it. Mentalist aggressive inside the bomb site, sees the Monty, but
We isolate
once the
Noah,
player
dude. This should be.
behind them misses
We
some
isolate Noah.
shots
This
and
should be
takes
easy.
big damage.
Nice,
They
Canadian.
restart the
Stick
plant.
that.
This is a really rough spot to be in for Mentalist. You're trapped in the corner.
Uh-oh.
On July taking some damage.
Attaboy,
Mentalist with
Spoit.
one. Spoit
Fuck.
shuts down on July. Diffuse kit goes down. Spoit is on the
Two
ground as
shields
well.
up,
That leaves just the
Canadian
two
with
shields
pistol
upright
out.
for Rebellion. Carpe and Mentalist. Now left
Surf,
up just
you're
to Carpe.
you're
yet
you're an
again.
actual
Surf
demon.
gunning through Mentalist, the long-tenured player, helping to guide this young team of EDG. Edward gaining
Oh,
a
he
huge
coulda just
organization.
murked
In the
Monty
hands
right
of
there.
Mentalist, they can do some
Surf's
serious
playing the
damage, but
vert.
without their
What
best
a
player
god,
running with
bro.
Noah, it has been an
Keep it
uphill
up,
battle
Canadian.
so far here in Salt
Keep it
Lake
up.
City. The Mute trying as best as he can. Canadian toying with him at this point in time.
Let's go,
There's no
baby.
shield break to be had. Secure your kill on Spoit. Why not? Run out of time. You're outside of the building. The round will go to the Rebellion, and it's 2-0 for the North American squad.
Really nice double shield push into the small tower. Shopify
Surf
Rebellion
still
looking
gets
pretty
the kill,
confident
bro.
on these attacks. They're not the
Oh.
cleanest start. A team kill is a team kill, but in the end, it didn't hurt them too bad. Right?
that
chaos
gets me
is just part of the
fucking
game. When you're
going.
pushing in through small tower, a lot of players in a small area. That's going to happen from time to time. What's important is they did.
Dude,
raise
imagine
their
if I was
head.
that
They
towel
kept the
that Spoy was
Blackbird
rubbing.
up, they kept the Monty up. They kept that pressure coming through. And once more, it should be no surprise. Big Bad Nadian, the old man of the tournament, 29, oldest player here in Salt Lake City, and you're expecting him to be on the shields quite often. More than a third
Perfect,
of all attacking
perfect,
rounds
perfect,
yesterday were played
perfect.
on a shield for Troy. We're seeing that immediately here in round number 2 as well. And just how confident is he to get his kills for his teammates, to make that space, and to not give up any
Dude.
opportunity to go down. Even in that 2v1, Troy plays it so perfectly, keeps the shield up. You know,
That's what
it's
I'm
not
saying,
flashy,
Horizon.
it's not crazy, but he does exactly what he needs to do to let his teammates win that round.
And while there were just 2 remaining for the Rebellion, both of them were shield operators. Surf was a non-factor in that post plan.
Dude,
Canadian
yo, Horizon, we on the
took
same
all of
wavelength, bro.
attention from
We on the same
EDG.
wavelength.
So while it was a 1v2, it's not actually anywhere near as close as you would think. That was a lockout by Rebellion once that diffuse kit went down. And they did it all with Ambi getting team killed earlier in the round by Surf.
2-up Rebellion, bro.
Surf, to his credit, still undefeated.
I'm telling you, if
in
they
this
isolate
match.
Noah,
2 rounds through,
we're
now 2
chilling.
rounds in 5-0, a great start for him.
The TK will impact the EPS score, unfortunately. That
We
has a big
isolate
bearing,
Noah, we're
but
good,
in
bro.
The end, he's still going to be feeling really good 5-0 up.
At the end of the day, Jesse, these players only play for their EPS rating. There's nothing else that could possibly be of more importance to them. You do it for the stats. That's it.
I was talking to JJ Blast. They arrived yesterday, actually, and I got a chance to talk with him in the morning, and he kind of flamed me a little bit for some of the comments I made, and I said, JJ, you're playing too crazy. You got to play passive, play for your stats, and then I'll talk about your good stats. And he said, okay, fair enough. So
I am very glad that our social media department was allowed to
Come
go
on,
buck
Rebellion.
wild.
Come
with
on,
those welcome
Shopify,
letters,
please.
Because I don't think I've ever seen
Dude,
the
I am
word
so
Hog
puckered.
Nation in a welcome
I am
letter
so
for a team
puckered right
before,
now.
and yet it is forever immortalized because of 5 fears, and you have to.
G2 100% are favorites.
Ambi, who started off
120%.
well below
I'd say
what you
G2
would
and 5
expect
fears
of
are
his
probably
abilities.
like
0-2,
both favorites.
takes quite a beating on entry and almost dies.
Attaboy,
Spoit has
Spoit,
been
you're a
playing
demon!
very active and has been kind of let off his leash. We'll find 2 kills. He's up to 5 so far through 2 rounds, 2.5 at this point in time.
Ambi on like
taking
10
a Carpe,
HP.
now it's bottom level
Who cares,
of
bro?
1v5 with a minute 40 to go. There is a lot of discomfort here from EDG.
yeah, no doubt, Parker. I mean, Willie with the SMG just made this a nightmare. It'll be a Capcan to take him down. You can't beat Spoit in a gunfight, so you got to find other means, and I guess that'll do. Still a 1v4
Nadian,
bottom love.
pull that shit
So
out of
much
your leg,
time to
please.
waste. Low HP, I'll say, on at least 2 players on SR, so it's not
So what
a
you're saying,
given, but
Rebellions are the underdogs? Not
they're
in
already
this
trying things
game.
out. They're not rushing this, Parker. They don't want to take any
Not in this game, but like if they make it to like they're not even it's not even like underdogs. They're just like a meh.
Shopify
It's like a
Rebellion,
meh.
perfect rotation.
It's like people are like,
on the
oh,
attack, going
Shopify's
3
here.
for 3 on these
We
bomb
expect
sites.
that,
They've got to be
but
feeling
they're not
confident with how
winning.
they're starting this game.
I do want to focus.
Like, I wouldn't say they're like they're like underdogs in the same sense that you're like, oh my god, how did this team make it?
In yesterday's games,
They came out of nowhere. Like no, people expect Shopify to be here. They just are also like it makes sense if they don't win.
Sheltered minutes. You're usually playing a high value utility op.
They're not. They're definitely definitely not favored to win, but I don't think they're so below to where people are like they're underdogs.
Or you
It's
bring
kind of
an
a weird.
operator that works.
It's kind of a
for
weird
flank
vibe.
watch. You can bring a secondary intel operator. Some teams will run Deimos as primary intel with a Snake as their secondary intel. And intel
Huge,
ops are
3 up.
obviously something that SR uses.
Let's just 7-0. Let's 7-0 twice, bro.
Spoit for a
Let's
lot of
7-0
kickoff
twice,
is playing
and then I can go
Crude,
poop
he's
in
playing a
peace.
lot of
Have a good
Nomad,
time.
he's playing Sens, and he's played
Squeeze
Sens
some little
here
fucking
already.
turd nuggets out the old
Switch
fucking
off this operator, we'll do
bottom
so
hatch,
again.
you know.
But Spoit has already played more Deimos and Dokkaebi at this event than he did for all of kickoff. And you can tell that a
Whoever
player
was the
like Spoit
260th
can
sub,
pop
I
off when
appreciate you
given the
greatly.
tools
I'm
to do
sorry
so.
my
But the
fucking
role
recent
that he
subscriber
played on
thing
the
is kind of
team was
bugged
not
right
a
now.
very
It's
good
either
role.
YouTube
And
or
to be
something
fair,
related.
when you've
I
got
don't know
guys
when
like
it's going to be
Andy, Rexon,
fixed,
and
but I
Surf,
appreciate you.
They're
Thank you.
already very talented players competing for kills. But so far here at the event, Spoit has been playing more forward. He's still running high-value utility ops, but he's involved in more action earlier in the round, and he's excelling. His numbers have gone up by a larger margin than we expected. And again, if that's just maybe map dependent, or if the Rebellion realized they needed something to kickstart their offense, it is working.
Let's see
and
some.
Spoit is playing
I don't even want to see crazy
Great
shit. I
example
just want to
here. He's
see
on the
them
Grim
win.
Parker, an amazing operator.
That's
one of
all
the
I
best
want.
Guns in the game can be kind of selfish utility to try to enable your kills. He played Grim just a single time in kickoff. And I don't think you can just look at raw operator picks and define a player's roles. It goes a lot deeper than that. And certainly on SR, everybody's expected to bring utility and have an impact. But I do agree, it feels like Spoit's been let off the leash maybe just a little bit more here coming into Salt Lake City. And he's really been able to explode on the server.
Big
because
Bad
of that.
Canadian just,
Playing
I mean,
excellent so far
he's got to
today,
have his own
5-3,
default fucking.
6-0 still from Surf as well.
He's
So
got to have
the
his own
suspects
default
are
setup, bro.
fragging on
Dude's always
SR.
rocking a
It
shotgun.
really does come down to EDG to try to adapt. This was their best bomb site through their first 3 rounds, Parker.
No, YouTube did not strike the last stream. It did get copyrighted, but like not a strike. It's just like a, hey, you're using another artist's music because like I guess some of the music in between games was struck, but they're like, it's okay, the artist allows creators to use the music, so I'm all good.
First, and it's a great start here on Fortress.
At least that's what I'm tracking right now. I'll go back in and check.
He and Spoit
really
combining
quick.
for 11 kills. We're at the halfway point of the round, and right now the advance up White Stairs being slowed by this Tachanka. Canadian is ready for the Candelas
Yeah,
to
just
go off. He thinks he has an
copyright
opening, but
protected
maybe just a
content
little out of
found.
range.
The owner
He needs to
allows the
dance around
content
that
to be
nade,
used on
less
YouTube.
another team kill
So
Gotta be
it
careful
says
here. They're still taking their time. Haven't gotten any gunfights. Big swing on Troy.
Yeah, there's
He's
no
going
impact.
down,
No
throwing that
impact.
Candela, early pick from July.
The copyright
Mensel's
claims on your
another
video
serve,
don't
his
affect your
first death of
channel.
the
This is
game.
not a
That'll
copyright
be
strike, so
2-man
we're all good.
advantage now for EDG, trying to
We are all
hold
good.
off this Rebellion force.
And a smart play for EDG to take
Attaboy,
advantage of that
Rexon.
gadgetry in hand. Rexon now dead by Bottom Love.
It's okay, we got Ambi and Spoit, the dynamic duo right here.
3 still remain for EDG.
If we kill Noah, we'll win.
Leading
If
the
we
way
kill
on this
Noah,
team
we
with
win.
3 kills.
We'll win this
Still
round.
very much there. Ambi and Spoit now outnumbered. This is an
If we kill Noah, we
unfamiliar
win this.
position for the Rebellion, Jesse. They have had a numbers advantage through most, if not all, of this map.
Never count out Spoit and Ambi, the 2 most mechanically talented players on SR. They are so deadly.
Yes!
Ambi gets 1. That's the
You
headshot.
beautiful
on the card.
man.
Brings up
Ambi,
3
you
for
are
the
a
match. Now it's
beautiful,
2v2,
beautiful
equal
man.
numbers. Noah and Bottom Love
like,
have to
what-
work
like, what are we
together.
doing? Like, what-
Language
like,
barrier,
what?
it's not easy.
No!
Ambi will have 2 death marks in pocket, get halfway through the defuse kit. Spoit looking for coverage, cannot find his mark. Noah out-dueling Ambi, and Spoit will need to clutch out with 30 seconds to go. He takes down Noah, but Bottom Love is there for the refrag. EDG is
Oh
on
my
the
god,
board.
I would have
Really
just
nice to see
drawn
that
a
team play,
picture of
Parker. I said
Spoit
it,
on
they
my
had
hand
to
and
play
just like
together.
fucking
Bottom
tongue
Love and
punched my
Noah.
hand
They've
if that
only been teammates for a couple of days. They
if
didn't
that
even know
would've
each
went our
other
way, bro.
a week ago, but there they are
It's okay.
playing that
Of
2v2
course,
together
tech pause, bro.
perfectly. When one goes down, the other guy is there for the trade. So I love seeing that team play coming out from EDG.
Of course, the tech pause. Of course.
I do think really that's coming down to a lot of the early round play though as well. I mean, you saw
Okay.
that early
Okay,
frag
pal.
coming out to be able to take down Canadian as he's throwing that Candela. Those early aggressive moves, they do 2 things. Number one,
Yeah, I tried those,
obviously, they get you man advantage. That's
I
a
tried
good
those
thing.
new McDonald's
I know
drinks
deep
that they
analysis
just
there.
released.
But number 2, they get you a little bit more confidence.
Bigger
Really not the
better.
greatest. Really not
They
the
get you
greatest.
more in the game, right? I feel like for these first 3 rounds, Edward Gaming were doing a lot of sitting back. They were a little bit afraid of this SR team. They were letting them take a bit of map control, and sure, sometimes it was a bunch of shields running through small tower. You can't really do much to stop that. Other than Noah, though, nobody else was really taking risks on the defense. In round 4, we finally saw that from Edward Gaming.
All right, what is it? 3-1? 3-1? Shopify? On the attack, although I'm pretty sure there's an attacker sided.
Round victory here at
Oh,
the
we
event.
got another.
Admittedly,
We
the
got
numbers
another.
for EDG
Oh, we got the
are
good
low
official back.
because they
We got the
only
good
played
official,
single
not the
best of one
fucking.
yesterday. The way that our scheduling worked is that when you win or lose in a best of one, that
New.
ultimately determines
Is this
what comes
American
next
limited or am I missing
for
out? What do you mean?
yesterday's games. So SR won their match.
What you talking about?
They get to move on and play up against Falcons. Ultimately, they lost that one. EDG lost their first match. They had to wait till today, and now they'll have to run the gauntlet. So the
Horizon,
loser
give me
of
something.
this
I don't know what that
matchup
means.
will be eliminated. The winner will still have to play one more best of 3 to see if they make it to phase 2, that Swiss phase. So there is a possibility that SR could go home because of them being in this game. But the bigger thing is that EDG just played that single game. That was it.
Yeah, exactly, and that's obviously partly.
I
due
haven't
to
seen the new McDonald's
Wolves
drinks.
team getting disqualified.
It might be
Not
American
making it,
limited.
I should say.
It's
Disqualified's
like,
not the right
dude,
term,
it's like
but-
the one I got was like a
make it.
Sprite with like
Sure,
blue
sure.
raspberry
I
syrup
don't
and
think
then
we
like
just sit and
cream
watch
on
an
it, and it
empty
was
hotel
like
room and then go, okay, I
not
don't think we're
good.
showing up.
We just forced.
But
the
there's
5
like
players
4
to run
other
out and play
types.
at
I
the
don't know. I didn't
freezer
get the
every
other
round,
ones.
so that would be maybe
But
not.
I tried the
best
the
but
blue raz one.
We do have word. It's just a small mic issue
Pretty-
from EDG, so it
pretty
shouldn't be
boring,
too long
so.
to get this fixed up and get us back into the game here. We do appreciate your patience. I want to, again, maybe go back to that opening pick point, Parker, because it's something that you and I were talking about before this game began.
So Spoit's got a
In
towel
yesterday's-
and he's
in
got, what is
yesterday's
that, like
match
a
and
fucking
continuing
hand
into this
warmer,
match,
I think?
Not a
Or a
single time
fucking
were EDG
beanbag or
able
something?
to
What the fuck
lose
are we
the
doing?
opening pick and recover the round to come through for a win. So if they lose that opening pick, they had a 0% win rate through both yesterday's game
Yeah, it wasn't
and
good,
today's game
Horizon.
here
It wasn't good
as
at all.
well. Means it's so important to start off on the right foot because, again, as a newer team, they've had a lot of struggles bringing back those
It was
deficits, getting
horrifically
aggressive at the
mediocre.
right moments and the right ways to get the man count.
All right, we're back. We're
into
back.
their
We're back.
favor.
SR
They finally
up
get the opening
3-1.
pick here
If we
in
can
round 4. They
5-1
got it
this
again in round
half,
1. Doesn't guarantee
get this
them a
map out of the
win,
way,
but it at
start
least
strong
opens
in
that
Nighthaven.
possibility. It gives them a chance in these matches.
We're sitting
and I think
pretty.
that's something that they were likely
What the-
focusing
oh,
on
Clash
coming
is
into this
hiding,
game,
bro.
and
Clash
it's
is
nice
hiding.
to see that put into practice.
They're going to have
Noah
nothing
is
to...
still
Oh,
leading the team with 4
Surf's got the
kills,
Nomad, so that's
but I
good.
think it is very fair to say that because of the language barrier and a lack of familiarity with the strats,
Clash is hiding. I don't know
EDG
if
is
they've
playing
been
a
droned out.
4.5
Oh,
against
Surf
5
got
other
off the
players.
Nomad.
So if you lose that opening pick and it's not
This is going to become
you're
difficult.
in even worse shape because you are already
If Surf was
down
still
half
running the
a man,
Nomad,
I'd argue maybe a full man,
that would have been way
you are
easier to
just
clear.
constantly behind. It is incredibly important that they strike first. And
That's
as you
tough.
said, it's not a guarantee that they will ultimately win the round, but
Who's
it
Valk?
is a
Carpe is about to get murked.
it's a great indicator of what success might be.
Someone melt this
Canadian's
kid.
got a
Someone melt
great
this
read
kid.
on Carpe here.
Yeah.
Do not let Canadian be the one to try to murk him, please.
Herself looking at it, it threw me for a loop because I was like, there's no way you don't see that drone. It's in plain sight.
Yeah, whether Carpe realizes it or not, he's just kind of avoided a disaster. He walks down those white stairs away from the camera and doesn't walk straight into Spoit's waiting arms. So they get to avoid that catastrophe, and he will survive down here around Music. Still going to be hunting.
If he
him
pushes
down, though.
back
We're
up,
seeing
he's
another
cooked.
Jackal coming through from Spoit. Shocking to see his pick rate creeping up just a little bit here at the Salt Lake City Major. Not often a common pick.
There was some speculation here based on operator bans that Jackal might appear. If you're banning Deimos, if you're banning Solid Snake, if you're banning Dokkaebi, your only intel ops remaining are going to be Jackal and a Lion. Carpe blinded out over by Cannon, and it's Canadian looking for the frag.
Canadian's
He
not taking
cannot
that fight,
find
bro.
it. It allows
Canadian
Carpe
is
to
not
get
taking that
away.
fight. Canadian's the
That was
type of guy to
first match, and now
die
things
to
will
someone who's
likely
full
settle
blind.
down as we get ever closer to the halfway point.
SR hungry for an opening pick. Again, they know how important it is, just like
They
we
might be
do.
able to just hop
Clash
in and
makes
deal
things
with this
difficult.
Clash.
Rexon staring straight at that in towards the bomb site. Most of these roamers have
Kinda tough,
broadly
though. You can't really
fallen
risk the
off
hard
of the top
breach.
floor, Parker. They've gotten back towards briefing. They've gotten back towards kind of these main stairs where the Clash can retreat
out of
and
nades.
cover that back up.
Oh
Ambi's
my
on the
God.
stairs, worried about
Ambi
one
is
below.
just
There's
got
nobody
blessed.
down there to
They didn't
cover for
swing.
the flank.
The fact that the Clash didn't move means Ambi knows somebody's nearby. Because if you are playing unsupported, you are not sitting there waiting because you can get swung from window, they'll double up, knock your shield, and you're taken down. The fearlessness from Mentalist means it's a trap.
Come on,
Slowly
baby.
being used by Canadian, the Candelas, and the Smokes.
Big bad Canadian. Surf
Showcase,
goes
and they're
down.
going for an
Oh
execute.
my.
The Thorn stops him though, and he gets down to try to get back out.
Oh, that was a slow one. Surf is downed as well. Things are going quite bad for the Rebellion at this point in time.
Yeah, they didn't know there was a
Spoit now
Clash,
suffering
bro.
through
The
some
Clash kind of
damage.
just cooked
A
them.
stalwart defense from EDG. Ambi missing out on a golden opportunity. Neither of these players on Rebellion. Retrievable at this point in time. Ambi walks in. Not
Oh,
expecting a
that could have
second.
been
Carpe
so
is there. What a
fucking
surprise
hot,
that is.
bro.
Noah goes down. Carpe will follow.
It's
Rebellion now have
it's
the
a
lead, but they're all
3v3,
bleeding
but
out.
like not,
Everybody
bro.
is down, but not out except
Yeah,
for
nah,
Spoit.
they're cooked.
It's a 3v3, but in actuality, reality, it's a 1v3. Spoit will have to clutch out yet again, walking in, slowed by the Clash Shield.
Is
The
bottom
Thorn
left
of Bottom
stupid?
Love shoulder peeks him, sees him, can't do much. Now he knocks the Clash around, does an awful lot of damage. Where is Angelai? That is the concern for Spoit at this point in time. Back in, still looking in the wrong direction. Down goes Mentalist.
Oh,
and
dude, Spoit's
just
so
misses
close,
out.
bro.
Late round heroics from Angelai, and it's another round for EDG.
Spoit
Come
does
on,
not
man.
lose those often. The communication looked a little weak from EDG in the dying moments, Parker. Angelai not able to work with his Clash to get that frag, but in the end, Spoit, I think, expecting him to be farther away just because he wasn't playing off his Clash there, almost got caught off guard by the fact that there was no early aggression, tries to sprint through because he thinks he's really far, gives a relatively free pick over to Angelai. Of course, there's
Ambi
no way
just-
for Spoit to know that. He
Ambi
played
just
that
knew
so
there was another
well,
one, bro.
But just not quite well enough to clutch things up in the end. His team, unfortunately, had a few too many
No,
downs
Horizon.
in
I
the
don't think they're
second
throwing. They
position.
just didn't know
We
they had
watched
a.
Canadians
They didn't know they had a
over
Clash.
stairs
That
getting
Clash
down.
fucked them.
Surf, the other player, was actually trying to creep up those stairs over by Old Tower.
They had to
He was on
completely
that
shift.
side of the map, and it was a great shot from Bottom Love to be able to get him on the down. Ended up
They
getting
didn't
triple
bring the
on
Clash
the
again, but
round
I
for
think
hard
Surf is
support
probably
from
going to stay on the
EDG.
Nomad
So
just
nice
to
see
deal with it in
Bottom Love
case
start to
they
pop off.
fucking
Wasn't
bring
really a
him.
player that got talked about during the CNL. I believe one of their lowest rated on the hard support roles alongside Mentalist, but he's really been finding success, especially on the defense, both yesterday and today.
More like Top Love. He's got the most kills in the team.
There you go.
And you love to see it. One thing that the Rebellion have struggled with so far is slowing down and assessing
Come on.
where the traps are. Now, I like EDG's
Big
response.
double
Right? The
shield
first two
push.
rounds, the pacing
Wonder if
was
Ambi is on Deimos.
really, really fast for Rebellion. So how did
He's
they
not,
respond?
Noah.
They started bringing
How do I
operators
tell you he's not,
like
bro?
Capkin. They
You're
started
not him.
bringing-
You're
they
not
started
him.
bringing Denari. They started bringing Legion.
You
Ella,
charitably were in this
Clash,
tournament, Noah. Let's
Thorn,
relax,
all
pal.
operators that their main
Let's relax.
focus is to slow you down. And Rebellion never really
He was
took their
he was
foot off
on the
gas.
Nomad, and then he
because of
switched
that,
off to
you've
the
got guys
Twitch,
running
bro.
into
Kind
Captain
of fucked
traps.
him.
You've got guys running into Thorn Razor Blooms. And it's not, it maybe doesn't kill you,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
But it makes you stronger. Damn, the announcers are gone. All right, I'll take over. I'll take over. Fat Man R6 is on the announcer. All right, so we got Canadian pushing up Spoit down to Mentalist. Wonder how that happened. We got Rexon and Canadian looking like a double shield push into... Oh, Ambi finds Mentalist. That's a good trade out. Pushing into Infirmary. We got a double push into Infirmary. Both shields. Canadian and Rexon doubling up together. I wonder if they know if Bottom Love is stuck in Cafeteria. I don't think they know Angelai is in Hall. Whoever's next to him, whoever's tucked next, that sucks. Surf melted by Angelai. Angelai's at 1 HP though. Let's see if Rexon can find the kill. Ambi finds it for him. Huge. Still both shields in Infirmary. Ambi finds Carpe. 3v2.
Noah's been a non-factor so far. He sees not
How'd
one,
I do?
but two
How'd I do?
shields.
How'd I do? How'd I
Trying to
do?
deal with the
How'd I
both.
do?
Rexon ADSing down goes Noah, and it's all up to Angelai. This is a tough one, Jesse. I do not hold
How'd I do
much hope.
casting right there?
Going up against two shields and Ambi, Rexon gets the final two
Someone
kills.
let me know if
and
I
they
sounded
exit the first
retarded.
half with a 4-2 lead for the Rebellion.
Beautiful little rush there from SR. Gets them out of that first half with some success. Nice little double shield play, and Ambi on a sliver of HP really gets the job done. Let's listen to the coaches for this halftime.
Yo, Horizon, how'd I do? How'd I do on that casting?
Okay, guys, it's me. Right, hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can try trap span.
Appreciate it.
Play plant-oriented pushes. Although they have like Smoke, Tachanka, if we have the numbers, they have to take play retakes, like heavy retakes, like Master, like 90, like Horse. So we just, after we have numbers, like yesterday, make sure we have resets, okay? Proper reset. We don't do have, as long as we have that advantage, don't lose that advantage and do not give them anything, okay? And especially now we are banning Thorn and Ella probably, then they probably don't have enough like early kill like operators. So they will play very slow, very passive, holding crosses. Then
They're not playing that
depending if we
slow, bro.
have,
They're playing pretty
Utils like
aggro.
King, Grim, and Cappy or whatever to sense or like to just play for a plant. I think really planting,
like figure out the plan. If we have info, we need to swing somebody. Let's do it. If it's fine and we can play the time, do that. Play to win every time, and that's us doing it together. Like it's absolutely like we have an info on a guy. Let's fucking 2v1 him together. That's fine. Let's make sure we're playing to win though.
If we want to do adaptations, be thinking about the next round. Don't hindsight. Don't talk about the last round. Think about what we want to change immediately. Don't save it for last second. If it's last second, it's probably not worth it. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure we're thinking about that, guys. These guys can play with a little bit of tempo, so I just want us to be gun up at the beginning of these rounds, just in case somebody tries to jump. They will run info, obviously, with Noah on the Deimos. Okay.
Heard that.
We're playing great, guys. Keep it up. Confidence. All right.
Yep.
Confident. Can you repeat one more time what they'd like to do on the
Man,
CEOs?
I think he said there's a game.
So for both top
on the guy
sites,
outside
again,
force.
this is just based off of yesterday because we can't really use the old footage, but they were just doing overs with maybe one guy opposite side or like playing the horse side. And then for kitchen, they went top down
God,
with like a med.
Good to hear the prep work has been on point for
Heard.
Boys on SR. Of course,
Heard.
disadvantages for EDG playing the same map back-to-back on respective days, right? You have a lot of that footage to go back through. That's why Shopify Rebellion wanted to pick this map, and it can kind of come through and help them out here in this second half where they got to see a lot of these EDG offenses, at least through his first couple of rounds.
Rebellion
Thorn,
banning
the ban's
the
coming through as promised by
Snake
Coach
and the
Nato,
Glass.
that is a bit
Snake is
split
definitely
focus here.
a
That's his
dub.
third and fourth most played defenders at the event so far, so we know that Willie likes to run around on some of those trap ops. It's not the biggest thing for SR. I wouldn't say they're a particularly trap-focused team.
Ambi
as we
really
talked about
was on a
historically
sliver.
Defense, but could also just be something that EDG don't
We are
feel
not
so
the
confident
team.
playing up against if they know that they're not as comfortable watching for those, especially if there's some communication issues within this team.
I mean,
That's gonna be something
I'm
important to
essentially
take
on
off the board.
Shopify. Like
Confidence being spoken about by SR.
I'm
EDG
essentially
needs
on
some of that as well,
Shopify.
I
Like,
think.
yeah, I don't get paid to like be on the team. You know?
Operator bans were absolutely
Like
correct.
I'm on the team
So
though.
EDG knew what they wanted to do going in. He is worried. They were worried about early kill pressure. Now, Ella and Thorn obviously enable early kill pressure, so I understand that. But you know what else is early kill pressure? Sitting a guy like Ambi or Rexon by a window and you don't drone it properly, and then you have somebody like Spoiler Canadian.
All right,
there
I think we
to pick
walk
up the
this.
pieces.
I think we
You
walk
don't
this. We need 3
necessarily
rounds.
need
I
that
think we
passive
walk this. No
gadgetry to
problem.
get the job done.
I would
Certainly
volunteer
not.
for
We
this
do see
team in a
kind of
heartbeat.
Double roam strat
I
coming
would.
out
I
once
would.
more. Ambi and Spoit, these are the roamers on SR. They love to play.
Let me do
together
the
on these
laundry.
extended
You know what? Let me
positions. Today,
make me
that'll
the
be no
laundry
different
person for this
with them
team.
both roaming towards the south side of the map, over towards dorms. What do EDG want to do for this?
Make
push?
me the
That's
laundry
my
person.
question. Are
I'll
they
do
gonna
it
go direct to site, or do
for
they wanna
free.
try
I'll
to
pay
clear
to
the
do. I'll
south
pay
side
to
of
do
the
it.
map? Early
I'll pay to do the
positioning
laundry.
does imply they're going to try to clear these roamers out, Parker. And what tools do they have? Pretty good tools. Mentalist on the Blackbeard, Noah with extra drones, Bottom Love here on the Grim as well. They should have a lot of opportunities to find these players out. The Bandit is kind of a fun strat coming out from Ambi, makes it so that they can reliably play behind this hard wall, but not going to help them too much if they're worried about these drones and maybe some bees coming in too.
How on earth did he take barbed wire damage 5 steps away from the barbed wire? That's quite the radius on it.
He's got long legs, Parker. It's
Noah,
deceptive on the
Noah
new
is
model.
very tall.
Yeah.
I understand it.
All right, good
He and Anzo
extension
now
here
doubled
in
up.
through briefing
Hunting
into
these roamers that
games.
you mentioned,
Falling back into briefing.
completely fallen off, though, so games
It's
will now
okay.
be free for the taking on the side of EDG. That stat you posed earlier, that EDG has not won a round where they
Nice.
lose the first pick.
That's
well, they
one
broke
Twitch drone
that back in
gone.
round number
Is
5,
that
so
both? No, that's just
it's
one.
not as
That's one
important,
gone.
not something
Huge.
that we're going to be keeping as much of an eye
Do
on
they
moving
have
forward,
a
but
no?
still,
Big Bad Nadians on the Clash.
assuming that this is SR's pick now.
It is. I can confirm, yeah.
That
Oh,
good.
this is
Assuming
this
that
is
SR's
Shopify
pick,
Rebellion's
They had
pick.
the weaker
Huge.
side, and they came out 4-2. That is obviously confidence inspiring, and Super even said, "Keep confidence up."
Yep.
We are playing very well. Everybody pulling their weight. Canadian
Oh,
1 and
this
3
Clash
so far. I
could
know everybody
murk
criticizes
the
him for that, but
BB.
He has not been involved in much action.
Yeah, and I mean the stall here has been fantastic through round 7, Parker. They haven't given
This
up
Clash
any
is
kills.
huge
Now
for the
Canadian moved
BB.
over towards his team too, and you know he's not.
Good
gonna give
tech
anything
though
up.
by
They
Mentalist,
finally
flipping
get
the
this
shield
wall open,
back
which will force
onto
Canadian
his
to play
back,
more
so he's
passive,
not
but even
fucking
still,
constantly getting that pushback from the electric, like the
smoke
electric
here. This
shit.
is great for SR.
Am I
Noah
missing
finding
something? Is
surf.
there a reason why
Unfortunate.
Mentalist has
Wait,
his shield
Rexon,
away, and it's just simply raw dogging it?
It's so he
ADS style? I'm not-
it's so he doesn't get
There's gotta
pushed,
be something I'm
Parker.
missing, right? You have a shield. Why are you? What was the thinking there on the side of Mentalist? Serve the only casualty for
Bro, Parker,
Rebellion
it's
is
so
they've
he doesn't
reduced EDG
consistently
to a
take the
single player.
knockback damage from
Carving
any
now
sort of electric
obscured,
shit.
and
You're an
Rexon
idiot.
will
Parker,
finish
come
that
on.
off. That is a lockout.
You cast
defense
Siege for a
from
living.
SR.
Please know the tech.
They'll pick up round number 5.
Yeah, that's the most dominant round we've seen so far today in this matchup, Parker. I mean, you said it. A bit of a strange play coming out
Huge.
from Mentalist. I think maybe just worried about the Clash getting
Thank
in
you.
his face a little bit. That shield can be really, really tough to play when you're
Thank
going
you.
up against the Clash.
So much
especially when it's
easier to-
Canadian, one of the best Clash players that we have in North America. So not a surprise to see him bringing that through. Immediately, a tactical timeout being called by Nato, the head coach. of EDG, Not liking what he saw in that
Good,
first
good,
attack,
good,
and I
good,
think
good,
that's
good, good.
respectable.
Huge, 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 huge,
So
huge, huge.
slow on that roam clear. Didn't really know how to deal with the threats. that were
Huge,
presented.
homogenous,
I don't
gentlemen.
know if they were
Homogenous
expecting
right
that wall
here.
to get opened up and
This
it'd
is
be the advantage. It was
homogenous.
just a problem
You guys are
for
new.
them.
Please
It's
drop
not
a
like
sub.
Spoit's
Join the
utility was really being
Discord.
used on the roam too
Drop
much,
your
so I feel like
socials
that
in
was
it.
something they
Fucking
were
self
dealing
promote
with,
yourself.
but
Whatever you guys want to
slow
do,
get
I would
in,
appreciate it.
Not able to stop any of those players from rotating
Watching
back,
Pro League,
and by
and
the
we are
time they had,
actually
like,
getting
shown their push, by the time they had laid their hand
fully
on the
erect
table and shown
watching
what they were gonna go
Shopify
for,
Rebellion. So
Canadian had already rotated over. I mean, it was really simple for SR to read that execute, come through, and bring all the
It's just
utility to make
science.
sure that
It's just
can't
human
do
nature,
anything.
guys.
Great shots being hit by Spoit as usual. Make that really, really tough for EDG to push in. So I want to see a different look.
Alright,
from this
5-2.
execute.
Did you
Dude,
see if
I'm-
they were actively droning in on July and Noah when they were over towards games?
They were a little, yeah.
I was going
they
to say
were a
because
little.
I didn't.
I'm
I didn't
telling you,
catch
if-
a ton of drone work there.
If
but,
Shopify
I mean,
takes this
obviously
map,
that is something
they're
that we
probably
can
wiping them
miss,
on Labs
so-
too, because they're a
Yeah.
pretty good Labs team. I don't know why
little bit
Edward
awkward to come
Gaming
through,
chose
but
Labs.
Still gives them a bit of a buffer.
They
Down
do
by
sell a
3
little bit
now
on Lair.
against SR. Remember, they lost to Enterprise 7-2 on this very map yesterday, so that's kind of the high water mark. They want to be able to get.
They
at
do
least
sell a
third.
little bit on
Obviously,
Lair.
like 7, but
Many people say Rebellion is the North American Enterprise, so I can understand.
a lot of people have said that.
Many people are telling me this.
yeah,
actually,
very
yes.
commonly described.
Probably the most heard phrase since I landed in Salt Lake City.
I got to shit hard.
People at the hotel, just random employees, were telling me that.
Yeah.
Why
Sitting
Sue
at
on
breakfast
Labs?
this morning, and somebody said, "Who are you casting today?" And I said, "Oh, we're casting EDG
Are you
Rebellion." They said, "Oh,
bro?
Rebellion,
I don't know. I don't know why.
Enterprise of
I don't know
North
why
America." And I said,
EDG chose Labs as
Ball
their
knowledge
fucking map
here.
pick. That makes no
You
sense
joke?
to me.
The guy at catering
Makes no sense to
genuinely
me.
talked to me about Enterprise. He said he picked them to win, and so he was happy that they got the dubs yesterday. So
No sense.
The hotel staff genuinely are getting involved. I
They're
kind
hyped
of
up.
love it.
They're hyped up. I
That's
remember
2
when we were
Goyos in the first
Montreal,
30
one of
seconds.
the-
Wow.
One of the room attendants was
Oh,
like
yeah?
a lifelong Siege fan. And was taking care of a bunch of the player rooms. And, you know, I hope Ubisoft don't flay me for this, but I believe they invited
That's
him.
the barbed on Central.
to
2
Live
Goyos,
as
1
a
barbed
show
wire,
at
1
Bank. So
default
it was
cam.
really nice of Ubisoft to do that.
Tough that gets
Yeah,
shot
that
out.
Same courtesy will be extended to the entirety of our hotel staff.
Carpe, it's a
all
little
of whom
unfortunate.
Huge Enterprise fans.
Let's see how we
On
can
record now, okay? We
defend
fight,
against that.
And I've never lied on cast once. Here's a fight from Spoit. Wins it versus on
Spoit,
July
you
here
beautiful
on the
boy.
stairs. Takes loads of damage, but 11-6. You can't complain about that. A little bit more active. I like that from EDG. Getting
Yes.
more involved
Spoit,
in the
check
early
me out,
game,
bro.
but not a win, unfortunately.
Terrific game
Check
for
me- yeah,
Spoit
Spoit.
so far. Randy,
Spoit.
Rexon and Ambi, which I guess technically you could do a
What's
portmanteau.
up? What's up?
They're-
What's up, Spoit?
That's not really what I was getting at. But either way, they also tied
Sounds
right
good,
now
Horizon.
at
Sounds
8
good, bro.
kills apiece.
Appreciate
Surf
you.
Was
As always, I
6-0,
appreciate you.
believe, and has fallen off since then. But again, on defense, Surf tends to play some of those slower roles.
For sure, for sure.
Which is what has allowed Spoit to play more freely. And also, if you think it's going to be a cakewalk against EDG, which so far it's kind of looking like.
Thank you,
I hate to
Horizon.
invoke
Yeah,
this
dude.
phrase, Jesse.
For real.
Maybe there's some potential here.
Yo, let me replace
for
Nadian,
saving
dude.
strats.
We'll drop similar
Yeah, I mean,
stats.
75 seconds left here. No one in the building on the side of Edward Gaming. They just had on July, and he went down, as we all saw. So
And I'm
They're
younger.
going to find some way to get direct to site. The roam clear hasn't really
Maybe a little bit
materialized
more,
much.
you
They're
know.
not really interested in taking that north side control. So it's all going to be
Interested.
around small tower, all going to be around vending, and I'm not sure they have the util for it. Carpe will grab one, and another one from Noah. So the numbers are swinging. But
Way to bring
where
it
do they
back,
get to the
Surf. Way to
site
bring it
from?
back.
I mean, Noah's
Surf
gonna
is
be a big hope for this team
outside,
now as Carpe gets
and
down
he finds a
outside
kill
of the
on
building. We
Carpe.
saw Surf. We said Surf's name. We reversed cast.
Surf's
first
outside
as
with
he
his
picks up
clash
2
shield
kills.
down.
Ambi's on the
Ambi,
board.
you
Down
beautiful.
goes Noah, and it's another one for the Rebellion. 1 round away from winning their own map.
Beautifully played coming out there from Surf Parker. You mentioned how he likes to play more defense-focused roles, or more passive-focused roles on the defense, I should say. And you're not wrong, but that doesn't mean he can't go for a few swings on the Clash, and got a really big 2K in the midst of that round, actually bringing the shield outside the main breach to play it outside the building. That's something that we see relatively often, actually.
Yeah, bro,
on
this
that
is light
one
work,
side. If there is a
100%.
Clash, you'll very commonly see them get aggressive outside the
100%
box breach,
light work
because
here.
there's no real way for anyone behind you to do any damage. It's a very safe position as a Clash, so I love seeing seeing that coming out from Surf from the last round. Gets an important 2K. Ambi getting active as well. Hits
Henny.
double digits there in round number 8. So feeling really good on the side of Shopify Rebellion.
Henny.
4 straight attempts they will have to close this out and win their own map pick. For a team that frankly struggled against their
Come on,
CNL
babe.
opponents
Home bay,
yesterday
home bay, home
with a
bay.
very close
Home bay.
win, a
Home
dominant
bay.
victory over Edward Gaming has to feel good.
No, absolutely. And again,
Hum
we
bay,
kind of
Jones.
set
Hum bay, hum
the
bay.
score and set the stage before round one was played, where both of these teams have something to prove. But Edward Gaming actually has
Yo, let's
far
close it
less
out.
to
Let's
prove
close it out
here
right here.
than the
Ambi
Rebellion.
on
If
10.
you walk in,
Spoit on
Rebellion
11.
Are struggling
Rexon,
on their own
Surf,
map, struggling in
both
this
positive.
series. And
Canadian.
If the unthinkable, frankly, happens, which
Doing
I think
Canadian
is fair to
things,
say
but
given
hey.
the current state of this Edward Gaming roster, and Rebellion loses, there would be some really tough questions to ask. But as of this map, everything looks like it's going according to plan, and Rebellion are skating their way towards a victory.
I will say, bro, if you're
6-2,
Edward
and
Gaming,
I have to mention it, half
and you
the
pick
skills
up
coming
someone,
back in round number 1 with that
and they're
3K
out
was on 4
fragging you,
frags
and
for a
they don't
very
even
long
speak
time.
the
So
same
despite
language
some
you do,
early signs
you
of
got some
progress,
serious
it doesn't
problems.
feel like he's having the impact that a lot of
Noah's
fans
currently
were
out
hoping him to
fragging
have.
bottom
Still
love,
top fragging the team. I'm
mentalist.
not trying to put
Andre,
the
he's the
blame
top
on him.
frag of their
Obviously,
team,
they're
bro.
in a tough spot coming
Your
in as an
top
absolute
frag literally does
substitution,
not
but
speak your language.
I mean,
Like,
people
what are you?
We're worried that
that's-
this was going to be overpowered.
What are we doing?
This substitution was going to make EDG a crazy strong team, maybe get some big upsets. So far, hasn't really amounted to that from them.
Oh, you know he's there,
Looking at
Ambi.
Kaid now, Parker.
The
Tries to get a
Cade
bit aggressive. They weren't
TCSG
initially holding
on the
top, but
hollow
now
A.
Ambi's hoping to go for a flank.
If there's anybody that can do it, it's
Very-
fucking.
Yeah, he was
Ambi.
lingering. He was lingering.
He thought about it.
He opted against it. Ambi breaking double digits after that previous round. The high
Noah's a
water
pickup.
mark on the side of
Yeah,
EDG
yeah.
was the player
So
you
one of
mentioned just a few
Edward
moments ago,
Gaming's,
Noah,
like their
the substitute who is underwater, not a single player
one of their
on
players
EDG
couldn't get their
positive at this point in
visas
time.
figured
And when you
out,
look at
so
the
they
score,
had to sub him out,
that
and
stands
they
to
took
reason. Same can't be
Noah
said for
from Team
Rebellion.
Secret.
Everybody positive except for Canadian, which is about what we're used to seeing these days. But to Canadian's credit, through 8 rounds, 9 rounds technically if you count this one, he's only died 3 times. So good survival rate. He's had a lot of impact from a kills, or not from a kills perspective, but from a calls perspective, and for utility, enabling the rest of this team to do very well.
Come back, come on.
Sluggish attack
Find
for
it,
EDG
Spoit.
at this point, Jesse.
Oh.
Half of the round to go.
Spoit!
Spoit lead things off. Down goes Noah. The kingdom goes back to
What a
Spoit.
demon.
Ownership of Sweden in the hands of the Rebellion, and they are up 5v4.
Yeah,
What a
that's
demon.
Pretty poetic opening frag to come
Are
through.
you
from
not gonna
SR.
open the
Sets
mirror?
stage
Did they
for what
not
were
open the
hoping to
mirror?
accomplish. The hatch is open. They're willing for an execute pretty quickly here.
Spoit, you
Mensa's
fucking
actually playing over towards the
man.
main stairs. Their big problem is going to be the
What
guy
a
just playing the
shot.
side of Infirmary. That's going to be Surf on the Fenrir. If he doesn't die, if he doesn't get forced out of this position, planting is going to be nearly impossible for EDG.
2 nades, both working wonders.
Spoit
One
doesn't
finds
care, bro.
the
Canadian
other
doesn't
finds
care.
a piece
Spoit
of
doesn't care.
gadgetry. Spoit on the board yet again, takes out on
Surf,
July.
you're a demon.
Mentalist dies at the hands
Literally no
of
fear.
Surf. It's Swift.
Bottom left.
Destroyed by the Currents, and the Currents will wash away EDG. Surf picking up a big 2K.
Oh,
and the Rebellion
yeah.
easily take their map
Fuck.
7-2.
That's what the doctor ordered. Really confidence inspiring match
God.
coming through from Shopify Rebellion. What they
Damn,
needed
Spoit's a
to get
short
back on
king,
track here
bro.
in Salt Lake City. 7-2 repeats the scoreline for EDG. They will have to win the next 2 maps to move alive.
Easy dubs, bro. Easy dubs. Yo, Canadian, dap up your voice, Spoit. What are you doing? He tried to give you daps twice. He tried to give you. He tried to give Canadian daps twice. Canadian was just ignoring his ass. BDS isn't even a team anymore, I don't think. C9 didn't qual for this. Pussies. Dude, Nadian egoed him, bro. Is the bottom frag of their team, bro. How embarrassing. You're gonna ego the dude that just actually won that that map for you? Crazy. Wild. Oh, now I gotta wait 6 minutes for the next game, and that's not enough time for me to poop. They're a fun Nighthaven. They're a fun Labs team to watch, can't lie. They're a fun Labs team to watch, bro. No, 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 no. Oh, here we go. Let's take another gander over here. We'll mute this shit. I don't want to listen to that anymore. Okay, wait. No. We'll go here. This is... My guess is G2 or 5 Fears wins this. 5 Fears has been going crazy, bro. 82-55, 88-58. They have one dude who's negative, and it's Forrest, but he's their shield player, bro, and he's kind of a demon. If there's one team that's not G2 that wins, bro, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this team. I can't lie. I can't lie. Let's see what other standings we got. All these other teams are just not that great, bro. I can't lie. But what the hell is this? Are they in the Salt Lake Center? Are these guys currently playing in the Salt Lake Center? They wait. Oh, they did. They qualled. I've never heard of this. Solo mid, bro. Big TSM fan guy from this team. Big TSM fan. Team solo mid? No, we just got solo mid. Okay. Who is actually in? Let's go standings. So all these people, I'm pretty sure that actually did the qualifying. How is Edward Gaming bro? Edward Gaming qualified for SI, and Shopify didn't. Are we smoking penis? That's ridiculous. Wolves probably won't even make it to SI, bro, because they just got their visas fucked. Probably gonna keep getting their visas fucked. Can someone explain to me how these points work? Wow, Geek is down there, bro. 100 Thieves is down there, bro. Wow. I didn't even know Loud still had a team. Yikes. Cloud9 is down there. That's tough. Fnatic is down there in the depths. Yikers. Secret is this low? Did they didn't, oh no, they didn't qual. Neither did W7M, I don't think. Yeah, they didn't qual. Wild. W7M used to be fucking goated. W7M used to be goated. How many teams? So 14 teams have qualified for SI. I don't know where the cutoff is. Maybe 20. Maybe the cutoff is 20. Anybody know? Anybody know if the cutoff's 20? Anybody got that knowledge? Who's Furia even have other team? Hold up. Who's Furia got? Damn. Oh yeah, Loira moved off of G2. Forgot about that. What is his? Okay. Yikes. Bakzera? He's got to be new. He's got to be new. Again, so you have people like this, bro, and their worst players 58 and 60 with like just still essentially a 1.0 KD. And that's definitely their like Canadian. And then you look at standings, right? And then we find scroll all the way down. Scroll all the way down. Where are they? To the Shopify Rebellion team in 23rd place. So again, 60. He was 58 and 60, right? Now let's check Troy Canadian right here. Pro player, by the way. 682 kills, 1,012 deaths. If you see this in ranked, you're like, fuck, bro. If this is on your team, like if you're just looking statistically at this, and this is on your team in ranked, you're like, fuck, dude. Fuck. How did this dude get into this lobby? Fuck. I can only imagine that on days they sell, if I'm any of these other players, bro, Ambi, Spoit, Surf, Rexen, in the back of my mind, I'm like, fuck. How did he get into this lobby with us, bro? Like, it's just inevitable, I feel like. I feel like that's got to be inevitable. Appreciate Horizon. Adios, bro. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Can we zoom in? Hello? Got too much shit going on at once, I guess, bro. What the fuck? Come on, let's load. Let's figure it out. Yo, official preacher, what's up, bro? What's up? I would appreciate a sub. Join the Discord if you want to. It's pinned in chat. We're watching some Pro League right now. How's it going? How's it going? Let us know how you're doing.
Lose at home. That's it.
They'll be going home.
They will be going home. Where hopefully they are not losers.
I do reply. I am here, my guy.
The problem is that it is now do or die for this EDG team.
Yeah.
They have but a single map to stave off elimination. They might be just our second team that we say so long, goodbye to.
How's your day,
It'll be
official preacher?
unfortunate if that is the case, but
I
still
appreciate it,
playing
man.
with a
I
little bit of a
appreciate you.
disadvantage, of course.
Let me know
Noah
if that
coming
link
in,
in
definitely
chat
played
is
better in that
working. We
first
had
map
some
than we
issues
saw
with
from him
Discord yesterday.
but I think still hoping, maybe EDG fans, hoping to see Noah evolve and take over this game. We know he can do it, especially last season.
We
back
had
when
some
he was
issues
on
with
Secret
Discord,
and
so
he's
let
still
me
on
know.
Secret,
Let me know if that
but
link
had really
is
big
working.
success. Haven't seen that same performance from him yet.
And enjoy, bro. We're big time. We're big time Shopify Rebellion Glazers right here. Big time Shopify Rebellion Glazers.
Oh, apparently not a break. Apparently we are. Apparently we have the map ready. Never mind. All right, 89% of you say that the Rebellion are going to win. I think based on map number 1, that's not a bad number. This is also a map that historically Canadian and his teams have
I appreciate
really
you,
liked
preacher.
playing, and success has mostly followed.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Parker. This is a very strong map for the Rebellion. 1-0 so far this season, beating 1 of 30 back in kickoff, but they played it a ton back at SI in Paris. They played it throughout Stage 2, the NAL Finals. I mean, this team, you can trace the roots back quite deep, and we know how good they are on this map. Still Edward Gaming, feeling confident that this is going to be the map that they can pick to play. They ran it a
You know,
ton
my stress,
during
my
the CNL
cortisol
kickoff.
is my
Not
cortisol
all
level is like
victories,
as if
but
I was in this
mostly
game, bro.
victories. 3-1 record throughout the kickoff of CNL, so still a very strong map for them. Only
Again,
losing to the
Shopify
#1
wins
team
here.
in
They
China,
qualify.
All
They
Gamers.
will be
So we
playing
do
in
expect this
phase
to be a
2
strong
of
map,
the
I'd say,
major.
for
If they
both
lose
these
here, they are
teams.
going home.
And makes sense for EDG to come
Your
through
mini
and
caption, I
pick a map
appreciate
that
it, man.
they're comfortable on. You
Feel
don't
free
wanna
free
see
to
them
drop
come
your
through and
socials in the
try to
self
risk it on a
promo
map that they think
tab.
SR
Feel
are
free to
weak
do
on.
whatever you want.
It's actually
I'll be
something that I
giving
know
you guys
Super talked
updates
about
when I'm going
back
live,
at
and then
SI,
also
some of the reasons why they struggled
you know,
was because
just chill
early in the
out.
tournaments,
You guys
they
want to
were
fucking
doing
run
map
some
deals
ranked?
more
Just
around
post
their
in the
opponents
chat.
and less
Have a good
around
time.
themselves. Decided to stop doing that.
We gotta
kinda
fly
continue that
sometime?
trend, and it's been working out for them.
My rank currently is
One
D1.
thing
My
that we
peak is
touched on
top
a few times
350.
back in map number 1 was EDG's defending, as that was their better stat. Correct me if I'm wrong here.
EDG yesterday?
346 to be exact, I believe. 346 champ.
And they didn't win an attack today either. So, as it stands,
Again, we would typically be running ranked, but the major
is
takes precedence,
still
especially when
searching for their
the
first
GOAT,
attacking
Spoit,
round
Nadian, and Ambi
Now,
are
it is
in the
worth
fucking
noting that
lobby
They started as defenders on those
playing
two
some
maps,
Pro
so there
League.
was less
You gotta watch
time
them.
for them to find an attacking win. That cannot be used as an excuse here. You will have 6
What's your
rounds
rank? What's
attacking
your
as
rank,
EDG
Preacher?
starts on attack on this map. It is their choice. The presumption should be defenders are in a stronger position. So, how long does it take for EDG
right.
to show some prowess and get on the board?
Nadian's okay. I love when they do this mirror strat. It is
Interesting to
so
note here as
effective.
well,
But if
Parker, this is
Nadian
the
gets
exact
murked,
same
they're
defender
fucked.
lineup that Shopify Rebellion ran earlier
Like
in
Nadian
kickoff
should
versus
not be
1
the
and
one
30,
holding
so
this
1
right
and
now.
30. So if EDG have done their homework, they should know exactly what to expect on the
Oh,
defensive
you
lineup from
fucking-
SR. We saw how good the Mira plus Impact combo was
Unlucky.
earlier today, actually, in the 4 a.m. versus Daystar game, where
Now he's
they
just
were in a
gonna
lot
hold
of
it. He's just
trouble
gonna hold.
holding that main breach. Not so for EDG as they get it open, and in fact, they
Do
managed
not
to
peek
clear
out
that
from your
flash
shield, please.
No, Canadian has it still up and open, but an awkward position.
Oh, you're
with that breach
bronze,
only
bro. It's
being
all
up
good.
top
We can
right.
still play. I don't
was
care.
trying to figure out what Anjo
I already
had
hit my
just
champs
gone
this
6
season.
there.
I'm all
I
good
don't
to
know,
play.
maybe he
However,
was hoping to get the shield.
however anybody
that
wants
Canadian
to.
had put it down, and not honestly a bad gamble on
Ambi
his
doing
part.
some chip damage on a
Just
Noah. Hype.
unfortunately not what Canadian had done. Noah, the only person on the side of EDG who's taken some
Hey, that's
damage
good,
at this
bro.
point.
That's good.
You said you need a big game from Noah.
Bottom
I
love just murked
completely
Ambi.
agree. But it's bottom love to start off the fragging. Down goes Ambi, and EDG is on the board first.
All right, not bad. I mean, this is clearly a focus push over on the meeting side. They managed to get that first frag, and now active from Rexin. Loves playing the mirror here,
Rexin,
gets that
you-
gunfight, caught
you
a little
devious
bit on
dog.
the rotate back.
You
And then
devious
there's
dog,
a second
Rexin.
frag finally cleaned up by Carpe, but the damage is done. It's a
Rexen.
man advantage for SR.
Oh my
One thing
god,
I
dude.
have noticed
Oh
about
my
this
god.
EDG
Oh my god.
team
Surf,
is now on
huge.
July goes down, leaving Carpe in a 1v3.
Rexen's got some steel
They
taint.
don't back away.
He's got a
They will
steel
take
taint.
an
I don't know about his
engagement, then they will
testicles, but that
just
taint is
stop
just
and
straight up metal.
reload, still standing in the doorway instead of backing up and using that wall to your advantage. They did it a
Yeah,
number
Carpe,
of
bro.
times
Carpe,
on
bro. Those,
Fortress,
yeah.
and the same thing is befalling them here. Yet to win an attacking round, and it will continue. Nothing has changed on round number 1. Shopify Rebellion, after suffering
Carpe,
the
my
first
guy.
casualty, regain
I don't think those
focus
stuns are doing
and
anything.
pummel EDG to take round number 1.
And to kick off night
EDG
in the
is
match, Parker,
cooked,
I have
bro.
to say, I love the way
EDG
that Rexen
EDG
played that round. Quite aggressive around the mirror
EDG
window
is
inside
cooked.
connector,
Although,
you know, and
again,
maybe in some
I
circumstances,
don't want to
Rexen
say
didn't make
that
that aggressive play, but
too
here in
soon
this game
because
against
Shopify
EDG,
Rebellion
we just
is
got
the
a
team to
7-2
sell.
victory, where you know the opponents
They
are
are.
a little bit nervous playing on the international stage for the
Point
first
blank,
time,
they are the team to
coming
sell.
in as the underdogs. This is exactly the scenario where you can get away with aggressive plays like this one. And even after he kind of fails to get back in, just re-swings back out, says, whatever, I'm confident in my gunfights. Rexen has a really big play there to heavily tilt the scales in favor of Shopify
Wow,
Rebellion.
Rexen's a
He had
demon
great
for that,
interview
bro.
with Jonah yesterday after their win versus 4AM. Genuinely
Rexen
one of
is
the
a
most
demon for
insightful
that.
interviews that
Yo,
I've ever heard. Life-changing stuff.
Preacher,
spoken about by
go
Rexen.
ahead,
I'm sure
drop
you
your
all
UB
heard
in the
it.
Discord, and I'll add
couldn't
you
have
when
said
I
it
get
better
back into like playing ranked and shit.
People will be very confused, but I'm not going to give away the joke.
SR fans know what I mean.
Either way, the big deficiency that happened there
Huge.
around Rexen actually
Huge.
played into the point I made about them not removing themselves from harm's way.
I seem
when
like a great
reloading
streamer.
or
I
switching
appreciate
onto
it, man.
cams.
I appreciate it.
There
Thank
was
you.
nobody covering when
Thank you.
Rexen swung.
I
because they
try
went
to
for the
be, I
reload,
guess.
and because they
Honestly,
were
I'm
so
new to this whole
exposed,
thing, so
it
I'm happy you say
allowed
that.
kill to transpire. It was obviously not great, and it's something that has plagued this EDG team for some time. I will say, there is a very high likelihood that a lot of these Chinese teams go home here in the play-ins. It is, unless we end up with a CNL versus CNL
Please
matchup,
tell me that doesn't get your. Okay,
the
thank you.
presumption is
I thought that was gonna
many
fucking
of them are not
murk
gonna
his
be favorites
shield.
in their matches. They are a brand new region. They are
Nadian,
still learning
Nadian,
this
Nadian,
game. They are
Nadian.
still figuring out how to play internationally, and because of that,
Canadian, bro.
we
You
have
do
to
not,
treat
bro.
them
Canadian does
as
not
the
need
new
to be doing
region
all
are.
this shit.
So set your expectations a little low, and hope that they're able to gain as much valuable experience.
Canadian does not
It's a great
need to be
strat for
doing
Canadian.
all of this
Despite
shit.
the fact that the breach is open, he can still look down and watch the window directly into sight. A lot of teams will pop the IT breach and then just hop in for a quick glance, but you
Oh,
can't
dude,
do
you
that
have
as
so
long as
much
Troy's here.
steel
He has
balls,
that
bro.
vert. Now, if he puts the shield down and it gets gone 6 or something, that's a whole different ball game.
What are
He
you
plays the
turning
passive,
around
doesn't
for?
lose
What
his
the
shield,
fuck?
and is
Dude,
actually
Nadian
gonna
is
back up
living
a
on
little
a.
bit, can
Bro, he's
retake
living
that
on a
space if he
tightrope
needs to
right now.
later on in the round. Good to see SR taking the site.
Ambi.
Ambi getting active after being the opening death in round number 1. Finds bottom love for a refrag.
Ambi's been very sneaky with his kills. He broke double digits, obviously, on Fortress, and that one just,
Like,
it's
what a
very
guy.
routine. He peeks, gets a kill, immediately backs away, lets the rest of this team now assemble themselves. Rebellion yet to lose a player. No.
Can you
kind of
teach me
damage
some
has been done to
tactics
them
for champs so I
right
can rake
now.
up? Yeah,
Canadian
yeah, of
being
course, bro.
hunted by On July.
Of course.
Watching that opening created on the
I'd say
IT
this
wall.
right here, just watching Pro
Not
League,
able to
is
take
one
up
of the
much
greater things
ground.
you can do.
Spoit is here for backup too. Canadian
And if
just
I'm yapping
able
too
to
much,
give the call to the Swede. As
type in
Canadians
chat,
now
tell me to shut
wandered
up, bro.
back, safer into the bomb site with a minute still left on the clock. Mentalist, and it looked like On July posted over by Electrical, but they have peeled off and will now go for something a
my
little different.
Spoit,
a
bro.
great shot by Spoit onto
Yeah,
Mentalist.
EDG fucked up
Another
choosing
one
this
was
map,
lined
bro.
up. Spoit is just waiting and
beautiful.
out. 4
Man.
kills for Spoit.
They
to
haven't
go
even
with
entered the
14
fucking
that he had
building.
on map number 1. Now it's Canadian for a kill of his own.
They
This is
haven't
prolonged
entered
action.
the
Jesse
building
gets some
yet.
time off
This
here.
is Pro
It's Noah in
Siege,
a 1v5
and EDG
with
has
a
not
single
entered
point of
the
damage
building.
done to the Rebellion.
Wow.
I like Noah as much as the next guy, but that's not a winnable round. Gets slammed.
Where
not
was
even
this
one
team
in
yesterday against
5v1.
Falcons?
Really solid round from Shopify Rebellion, Parker. And I, again, want to talk a little bit about the theory
Are we match
on
fixing?
that storage bomb
Because that
site.
was
Most
absolute
teams historically would go down to the
peak
basement
siege right
first
there.
and run
Are we
storage
match
as a
fixing?
tertiary
Is
site.
Shopify Rebellion
Over the
match
last couple of
fixing?
months,
Because
a
where
lot
was
of
this
teams
team
have been
yesterday?
Looking at the data, they've been realizing our storage
I
site
play on
actually
PC.
has
What
a
about you?
better
Yeah, I don't know.
defense
Same.
rate than down in the basement.
I play on
And
PC.
we're seeing
I
teams
started it on console, but that was about like 4 years ago.
Far
So,
more often than we were just.
or the last time I played on console was like 4
Part
years
of the
ago.
reason is because if you can contest that breach up towards IT. if you
Dude,
can
I'm
see some
sorry,
more
Noah,
aggressive
you're going
plays,
home,
whether
bro.
it's with the Clash,
You're
whether
going
it's with
home today,
Biz
Noah.
Army, it makes it so difficult.
Hate
go
to
for
say
that
it.
direct to site push. And you go back to EDG side of things, and there really wasn't a good counter to that. I mean, what did
Hate
they have for
to say it,
explosives
Noah.
stop either those Kiba barriers or, more importantly, the clash on the IT breach? All they had were nades being brought by Deimos, and the Deimos was in the basement. He was nowhere near enough to actually counter that clash, and even still, frag grenades counter a clash. It's tough to be able to get that util denial coming through. So
You're low-key giving
with
great
SR
content
playing very
commentation.
similar
Thank you,
strats
bro.
to what we
Thank
saw
you.
from them back during stage 1. Again, very similar lineup to what we saw versus their
My
game
question,
130.
honest.
It really is concerning
Bro,
to me to not see them bring out a bit of a
EDG
response to that. That should have been a predictable play from SR.
I
but
played on
EDG
controller like
had
4 years ago
no
too.
answers to
That's
it.
cool, bro. That's cool. It was too hard for me,
I mean, we
bro.
always say
And
how tough
I
it
switched to
is to
PC
attack.
just because I saw all the
Attacking
pros
is
on
so
PC. I was like,
challenging.
dude, I want to be
And
that
when you
when
are
I'm
a
older.
roster communicating in
That's
another
impossible,
language with a
by the
player
way.
who doesn't understand you, as talented
But
as that
I
player
like
might be,
PC way more.
you can feel like a fish
Also,
out
again,
of
if
water,
you're
and I
EDG,
suspect that's how Noah
you
feels
lose.
at this
Okay,
present point
you
in
lose.
time.
First off,
He can be a very strong
Clash was
solo
not
player,
banned
but
by
he can't
EDG
rely on the intel that's
last
being given
map
his way
or this map.
from his teammates.
You
droning.
know that's
What is he to
Canadians
do?
like
And
top
he's
op.
just left all on
And
his
it's
lonesome.
probably the
And
most
it's not even about
impactful
Noah. We
op
spent a lot of time talking
because
about
you're
Noah
giving the
because of
shittiest player on a
his
team
experience,
genuine
tenure,
impact.
but
Why are we not
the
banning
real
that?
story is this EDG
Mistake.
roster.
If
If they
EDG
have
doesn't
direction,
ban
there is a
Canadian,
chance that they have a fighting shot at being
if
one
they
of the
don't ban
favorite
Clash
teams
as
to
the next
advance.
op, they're cooked.
But there's no real suitable replacement here. Spoik gets
Mentalist
picked up by
finds Spoik.
Mentalist within the first minute
Unlucky.
of action. That's a good read. And
Unlucky.
the Scopos is gone.
Yeah, I like that caution on Noah. Didn't actually ping him on the snake from what I saw, right? Maybe pinged him a little bit at the end there, but just giving that intel over towards his teammate, gets Mentalist that first frag here on the map, and starts to make things a little bit cautious on the side of SR. Talking about
Nah,
how
it's
Basin has
fine.
really
I think
fallen
they
off.
hold
They're actually
this.
going to
I think they
kitchen.
hold this
Still most
well.
teams not choosing to play this site. Bit of a curveball
Parpe
perhaps
is
being
just
thrown towards EDG, but the
prepping for a
adaptation's been
flank
good
that's
so
not
far.
coming.
Still don't have full top four control, but that
Rexen,
doesn't stop them getting
Surf,
kills.
you beautiful
Rexen
boy.
goes down at the hands of Noah, immediately traded out by SR.
Surf trades
EDG
Noah. Yo,
still
if we
with
get
the
this
advantage
nitro,
here
if we
as
get
they've
this
got
nitro,
top
hold
four
it, hold it.
control. Ambi was waiting
Hold
for
it.
the all clear to light off that nitro cell, but for now being called somewhere else. Keep in mind,
Watch your
Ambi's
window,
doing
watch
most
your
of the
window.
calling now when they are defending. So this is Ambi steering the ship. He's the one that will ultimately be the master of his own fate, and he takes down Mentalist. Canadian unable to help as Carpe walks right in. Ambi surprised by that one.
Canadian, get out of there. Canadian, get out of there.
Only one without a shield in hand to contest.
Fuck.
Down goes Canadian. Now it's Surf to clutch out in a 1v3. He's done some mighty damage.
Surf has
He's
done
still
some
got a minute
crazy-
to go,
ah.
but bottom level take him down
Tough.
from above. And
Dude,
it's
that's
Edward
just lucky on
Gaming's
Ambi,
first
bro.
attacking
Ambi could have
round
totally
victory.
fucking murked him
Really
right there.
nice stuff coming out there from EDG. I love that lobby take, Parker. They don't know
I
how
got good, then I
complicate things.
switched,
They
and
don't
I'm better
wanna clear
now.
the whole
Yeah, I
map.
think
They
it's
don't
way
wanna take
easier
that
to get
top
better on
control. They
PC, bro.
eventually got it with
In
the
my
Ram
opinion.
getting in there through the medium
Also, I've heard
windows, but
the competition
it
on
really
PC is
just that
way
pressure
harder.
over towards lobby side. You know Ambi's there. You know he's supported by Canadian on the Clash, but the gun's not up. You can walk in. You can take that fight. It's really big to come out from Carpe. Again, one of our new real characters here on the international stage to come.
got a
through
little
for
bit of a
EDG,
butt
have
crack
big
showing there or
moment
something.
to
What the
set
fuck was
themselves
that?
up for that big round win. Gets them off on the right foot with Mentalist, of course, getting that opening frag, and then it is just that straight push through the lobby, some good vert play late. Again,
Bro,
I just wanna
that's
highlight this
all
play.
luck
This
on
push is
Spoit,
right
bro. They don't
past
find that
Canadian
pick on
and beats
Spoit. Totally
Troy
different
on that
round.
gunfight as well. Just nothing you can do on the Clash. For how big of a problem Clash was back on the last round, they countered it perfectly in round 3.
Yeah, I mean,
That
a lot
wasn't
of that does also weigh
countered,
on
bro.
Canadian and Ambi
They
coordinating
didn't
that
counter
one.
Clash
Ambi
like
had his
that, bro.
attention
The only
elsewhere
reason
and
why,
seemed to
bro.
second guess himself, either off of a sound call, maybe a comms.
When are you
It's
switching to
hard
playing?
really point fingers.
Probably.
Or, not
So
even point fingers,
there's.
it's hard to pinpoint
If all goes
why
well, Shopify wins
he
this
wasn't
game.
able to do that, but he
I'm gonna
surely
go
should
take a
have had
poop,
Canadians back,
squeeze
or
some
Canadians
fucking
should have
hot
been in a
brown
position
out
to
the
be able
old
to put that
Dookie
shield down.
cannon.
These things happen in the blink of an
And then
eye.
after that, I
So
might
it's
switch
easy
to
for us to
ranked,
say that from
or
the
I might
cute
continue
seats.
watching because there's one more game
Actually,
being
we're
played
sitting
today.
in
It's
flag chairs.
Los
These are far from seats,
versus.
so I can't actually use that one.
Fair.
Good chairs, enjoy them, but
Los
that
versus
obviously has a huge impact on the round, because
4
Ambi
a.m.
did not use the nitro cell. Ambi died
Los versus
getting a
4 a.m.
kill and likely could have held that control. And if Canadian is
But
allowed to
regardless,
exist
I will be
on
back
Clash,
on
that
ranked
also
later
empowers
tonight
Surf
or today.
as well from that same
I just
position,
don't
so
know. It depends. depends.
Some small problems, but
This
Rebellion
is the
are
match
still in
I
a
really
good
care about. I
spot,
really
and
wanted to watch.
honestly,
We watched the
outside of
Daystar one
maybe
earlier.
Tiny
I really want to
Blunder,
watch
it's
this
been a
one. After
really
this,
nice set of defenses for
it
Shopify.
kind of depends on what y'all want to do. If y'all want to keep watching Pro League, I'm happy to do that. Y'all want to
really spiral
run
out of
some
control,
ranked or
but
watch
we're
me
not
play
at
some
that
ranked,
point
that's
yet
cool
for
too.
SR.
Whatever you guys want.
Didn't ban the Clash. Thought maybe that would be the op they want to take out, but it's not. The Mira goes instead, so Rexon is forced to change his operator, and Canadian will continue to.
The Mira ban's good, bro, but
doesn't bring a
dude,
primary gun.
Canadian's
That's
been
totally
so
fine.
good
It's been
on the
effective with this
Clash, bro.
so far. IT breach, as you see on the left side of your screen. A
And we
little
fucked up the
messy.
breach.
Mostly these
Yikes.
can openers, and then of course Mentalist, of course, with
Oh,
the
no.
yeah Hibana charge as well. Not exactly finding what he wanted to.
Carpe, that's an
And that
L,
will
bro.
hit. That should do the trick as long as these don't get shot off. You can get an angle on these sometimes, but no such play gets made.
Okay.
And the IT breach will be successful.
Sometimes they can have a much bigger impact than you'd think. A lot of teams will account for every single piece of hard breach, and if one of them goes wrong, you're in trouble. Noah walks in and slaughters Ambi and Spoit. 2 players
Dude,
down
Noah
for
is the only
count.
reason why this team is going to win.
EDG
If they
having
win,
a
Noah is
much
the
better
only
entry
reason.
over these last 2 rounds, showing some fearlessness that will force Canadian to be an active operator. Shield down.
Atta boy, Canadian with a double. Oh my god. Get murked by like a 40-year-old.
For these squads, Carpe eliminating Rexen. So EDG will wrestle that advantage back, not before
Surf,
Surf
huge.
can take care of on July.
2v2. We got the clash still up. 2v2.
Hectic set of rounds, Jesse.
Troy one.
Noah's
back
low.
the clock and now opening things up.
Does
but
Noah die
Noah's
in the
not
smoke?
done,
No, he
Parker.
doesn't.
Rotates all the way to Aqua and now finds Canadian. Massive 4K on the round. Beautifully played by Noah. His best round of the tournament so far.
Bar none. Bar none. 4
No.
kills for Noah. He finished map number 1 with 6. I believe he only had 6 yesterday as well. In
It's
that
fine because I
matchup.
need to get out of
So
dishonorable.
Noah
My
getting
PC got shut down on
2/3
its own, and I got
of
an abandon penalty.
round.
I
Impressive
got you.
stuff,
I got
and
you.
Of
I got
course,
you.
that wasn't Noah's only set of kills.
I'm going to drop my
He
UB
had
in the
some
Discord real quick.
prior to
Sounds
the
good, bro.
start
Sounds
of this
good.
round. A bit of
I'll
a
get that
shell
added
shock
100% today.
round
Do
for
not worry.
Shopify Rebellion, but they can recover.
And
But
when
they'll
I
have
do
to
switch
so
to rank,
soon
if you're
because
still
you've
here
allowed
and I
EDG
for whatever
mentally
reason
to
I
get back
forget,
in
just
this
type
game.
in chat. I'll add you.
And you won't see it, but Noah has typed, "Wow, I'm a crutch." And listen, he likes his snake. He likes to get aggressive with the intel. It happens from time to time. Got a big 2K, and I think he just walks through the barb. Maybe he's able to punch it down towards the bottom of Raptors.
Bro, Nadian was
Sport actually
activated.
types in bad sound. He clearly thought he had a sound cue on those rafter stairs with the barbed wire down there, but didn't hear Noah creeping out. So that's going to be a bit of a problem there. Left a bit of a gap, and Noah takes advantage of it. Perfectly done. And then I really like how he rotates. He doesn't just keep pushing the one angle where they know he's at. Immediately falls off to the ground floor and walks up Aqua. Really well done.
When in doubt, blame
When in
sound,
doubt,
blame the game. Blame
throttle
lag.
out.
Dude,
Why
I
not?
lagged as you take a dry engagement in the middle of the open. It's listen to me, gamers. I don't know if you can hear me. Hi, Intero speaking. I talk about Rainbow Six Siege. When you die, it's never your fault. Just remember that. Okay, back to the action.
Wise words by Intero.
Noah hoping to find someone that they can blame the game on just inside this window. Looks direct once again, but some big differences coming in, Parker. They've got the Ying this time around from Mentalist. This could make the execute all the more explosives. You still have to worry about Canadian top floor on that IT breach. That was
Is
really
Canadian
where the
solo
problems began for
upstairs
EDG
on the
back in
Clash
round
right now?
2.
Please
But if
tell
they
me
can
that's not
solve that
accurate.
problem, if they can make sure that you can't get denied from up above, flood the site with those Yings. It is really just Rex.
No, okay, he's got Ambi. He's got Ambi up there with him.
Have the advantage if you can explode like that.
Oh, Carpe,
There goes
you
Carpe at the
suck.
hands of Spoit. Ambi takes care of on July. Brisk set of action.
Carpe,
from
you
EDG,
are
but it does
ass.
not pay off. Nice Nitro Cell goes in. Noah, his aim not in question. He's out-dueled by Rexen. Ambi will find his second, and now it's Mentalist to captain this team in a 1v5. Taking out utility on the way in.
Carpe,
Mandela will go
bro.
off.
You are a pro
Spotted
Siege
by
player.
Ambi,
How do
getting
you
shot
sell
at
that
directly
on
from
Raptors?
2 separate doors and from below. Ambi gets a 3K on the round.
Beautiful.
And that is the ball game in
All right,
round
wait.
5. SR regain their
3-2,
lead.
3-2. Again,
Like
4-2
Mentalist had
half.
100 different angles facing him
Shopify's
with a
actually
1v5. That's
surprisingly
brutal.
pretty
That's
good on
back-to-back
attack
storage
on
defenses
labs.
as well that were flawless. to
So if
come
we get a
through for
4-2
Shopify
half, I'm pretty
Rebellion. So
confident
really
it should be over
confident
pretty soon.
They're on that mid-floor bomb site. Something to keep an eye on later in this tournament, assuming SR continues to move on. Really
I only
beautiful
got
stuff coming out.
109
A
negatives,
bit of a
so I'm
change
gonna
up
be
for
good
EDG. They
soon.
tried to go
Oh,
fast.
dude,
They
that's
really
chill,
tried
bro.
to catch them off guard, and the entry looked good. I mean, Carpe
A little bit of
should have
BM
had a
there
free
from
pick on the
Spoit.
Spoit, but
That's
just
what I'm
misses a
saying.
couple of shots, despite the
what
fact
I'm
that
saying,
Spoit's
bro.
back is turned. He wins that gunfight incredibly. Ambi
How
hits some
Spoit
really
won
nice
that
shots
is
on the top floor there as
ridiculous,
well.
bro. If I'm
And
Carpe, I'm
well
kicking myself in the
coordinated
fucking
EDG. They
wiener.
hit the top floor and the bomb site at the same time. They just lost
I'm
the top floor and the bomb
fucking
site
just
at the
grabbing
same
my
time.
nutsack, fucking pulling it down, and just using it as a punching bag,
Noah
bro.
talking about a crutch. Was he talking
Ridiculous.
about the F2 or was he talking about the operator? Noah's played Solid Snake 5 of the 6 rounds. He played Deimos all the way back in round number 2. It did not go very well for them, so I think the Solid Snake allows him to play to the best of his abilities. And it's
Probably.
also allowed them to
Yo,
play
if you
this
guys are
other
new,
annoying
Noah
intel ops
is
like
Swedish,
WD,
and he
Damo,
subbed in. He
with relative
is
freedom.
on Team Secret, but they
Bottom
allowed
line
him to
is
sub in
mostly
because
played Grim
one of
as well, so
EDG's,
those
who's
two
a
players have been
Chinese team,
locked in.
one of their
Grim has really
players
not been much of a factor.
was not able to come due to
Unfortunately,
visa
they're just-
issues, so
the
they
way the
allowed
rounds have
Noah to
played
sub
out,
in.
those Bs have been
He
good
speaks a
in their
completely
positions,
different
trying to isolate
language.
the defenders.
So
There's been
he's
no follow-up,
getting
and time and time again,
translated.
EDG seems to be
They
getting
speak
caught off guard
Chinese,
with
bro.
their entries. And I mean, hey,
So the guy, I
Noah's
believe,
playing Solid Snake, and their
Mentalist is
goal is
translating for
you're
him
not gonna use
all of his
Solid Snake to help
comms.
the
So
team,
like,
just
obviously, if
yourself.
Noah's playing the
I
Snake
can
and he gets
understand
that
why
extra
Grim's are doing
information
most
for himself,
Yeah, makes a lot of sense to come out from EDG.
probably
They
makes it
face
a lot
new
easier
challenger in
instead of
Rise
just
Parker,
waiting
fourth
for
bomb
delayed
site being
comms
played by Shopify
through a
Rebellion.
translation.
And again, playing basically the same strat that they showcased back during the
Dude, when I
NA
watch these guys,
kickoff.
I'm like,
One
these guys are
difference, of course,
terrible,
Surf
but I
would like to
guarantee
be
I
a
would get
mirror for
slammed
this
11-0.
defense, but
Yeah,
it's
dude,
banned
it's
out, so he's
crazy.
playing the Warden
Like,
instead.
Carpe
Relatively
looks like
light
a
down inside
fucking
the basement, just
like
Surf
he's
and
sold,
Sploit
but at the
trying to
same
lock
time,
this
like
one
he
down,
sold the
but the roam
Spoit.
game is really the devastating part
Like
of this
that's the
forward
thing,
Carpe.
bro.
You've
He
got that
sold
mid-floor
to
control,
Spoit.
whether it's
He
Rex
would not
working
sell to
towards
any
kitchen
common
or towards
human like
Ambi or
ourselves.
towards Lounge. These two players can play together, and it's an early gunfight. Ambi gets away the better of it with a bit of damage onto Noah.
I believe
Nice,
there's
nice,
a certain
nice.
player in this lobby who, while holding a UMP, said, "You're playing Twitch." Well, there's a new operator with the F2 in hand, and Ambi with the UMP almost just had a redux of that TSM Troy Canadian special when Gio was playing on Twitch, because Noah almost died with the F2 in hand to Ambi's UMP.
Oh my god, I
Well, it is
remember
with
that.
these guns, but it's always nice to see them collide. Halfway point of the round, not a scratch on the paint of Rebellion. EDG was still everybody alive, only Noah taking some damage.
Worst
Say
gun in the game,
flawless
maybe
last
not quite
round,
old enough
huge.
for that
Ambi.
threat. Still hunting for another one though. Knows that
Potentially
Noah is
gonna
still just
find
inside
this
of storage. They
Deimos,
have that
maybe?
control, and this is important because that's what you use to defend the site. But here we go. Inside
Okay,
the
good,
bomb site,
good, good. Shut him
4v4.
down
Sploit
before he
and
fucking
Noah
starts
both
getting
fall.
active.
Noah
They
did, to
don't
his
know
credit, hit
Ambi's
the
still up
auto
here, I
chaser,
don't
which
think.
could have done some
Oh,
serious
bit of a
damage to
sell
Rexon.
there,
Ambi
Ambi.
now involved in his own altercation. It looked like On July and him were on a collision course from this position.
That's
in
okay, that's
storage.
just added pressure up
Now
there.
up comes Canadian for the assist.
50
Canadian
seconds,
sitting
you
on
got the
3
Goyo,
kills,
you got
far
the
more
Goyo
active in
fucking
the fragging department. 2 of
warehouse
those
stairs.
coming in that impactless round where he was on the Clash trying to clutch out against Noah, but there were 3 other people on the team that all failed to kill him. Spoit and Noah have been speaking Swedish since we got in the lobby, and nobody knows what they're saying, but I'm sure it is great stuff.
Our Swedish fans could confirm, and here we go. Parker, last 35 seconds. You've got to set yourself up for an execute. They're playing the vert, but this isn't good enough. They're inside the bomb site now, caught
Yeah, bro,
immediately with
what are
Rexon
you
on the bomb.
doing?
Flattened by
Atta
the
boy,
TCSG,
Rexon.
that's a tight
Look
angle
at
to
that
get past.
pixel, bro.
Time not on the side of Edward Gaming. Canadian might have a kill of his own now in this position. He sees the bullet tracers go by. Rexon
How'd he
is
get
down.
Rexon?
He's retrievable by Ambi inside of XO.
Coming down, coming down, coming down XO, coming down XO. They're pinching XO, pinching XO.
It's 3 for EDG. Carpe finds 3. Oh my word! Canadian, the old dog, will have to clutch out. As Carpe now holds the fuse kit with just a second to go. Canadian has the position. Can he get the read to shut it down? He's running out of time to do so. Just out of reach. Canadian lets it slip through his fingers. Planted so well by EDG. Oh my goodness, this was a done deal for the Rebellion. And then Carpe showed up and said, seize the day, and now Canadian will need to clutch out to remain for EDG. Canadian will go for the drop. Just behind Animus, they let him live. Turning tail, he'll go for the engage. A reload and bottom love clutches. What a round from Edward Gaming.
A massive attack, Parker. They've struggled with it all tournament long, but Carpe, what a move down in the basement. He makes the play that is needed. Lin Hauran, big moment coming in from him. First international tournament here for EDG.
Guys, you guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, all right, they're kind of shaking right now. This is Canadian's best bet, probably his best bet. Okay. Now they are 3-3. They are kind of shaking. Right. It's a new start. It's a 0-0. So we trade this new half round by round. Okay.
Matthew, Shopify
Beyond
absolutely
Camp
slaughtered
Side,
first
to
map.
spot their operators. The operators
This is the
always
typical
tell you how they're gonna play.
Shopify
On top
sell.
floor, very likely they will go like 3.
It's like a 5v3, bro.
360, and try to like split very early rounds, late rounds. I mean, sorry. Like they will try to open up everything and jerk off and bait for kills. And mid rounds, they probably, if we don't ban Ying, or they probably use something else to like bait Aqua.
Yeah.
So don't be baited.
3-3 half on labs, bro.
If they don't have any kills, any advantage, make sure we care about.
Oh my god, I can't deal with
Asian
this.
American
I
forces.
genuinely can't. I don't have the. I need
It
blood
doesn't matter.
pressure medication for this
3 rounds is all we
fucking
need,
crap.
dude. We'll run up these attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One by one, good tempo, targeting, syncing, all that.
Where's
like I said,
Rexon,
let's
bro?
try to have good prep info so we can see if like we do need to prepare something for Clash. If we did, Mira, etc. But yeah, like I said, this is more focused on doing what we do, not what they're doing. If we play our game, it's fine. Biggest thing to me is like let's continue to have good tempo. Let's problem solve if they're running anything that we need to, such as traps, Clash, that kind of thing. Okay.
All right, thanks,
Play
Matthew.
with confidence. Let's have good energy. Right.
Spoit's about to
Yeah.
murk a banana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's timeout.
Oh, give it another bite.
His name is Ambi, and he's so
Give it another
cool. If
bite.
you mess with him, you're a fool.
Mm.
He's Ambi.
Give it one more.
Bars, Seth. Bars.
All right, guys, let's get this. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
run this
save
shit
we'll
on
save
up.
that for later, Spoit.
Very
we'll
nice to
save
hear
that
from
for
both
later.
those coaches. Parker, I gotta say, I've casted every single EDG game here at the Salt Lake City Major, and that was the most confidence halftime.
They've had one game.
That was the most confidence halftime timeout that I have heard from him, Nato, all events so far, right? They can kind of feel that they've got a bit of motion here. The first time that we're really seeing EDG come
A bit of
alive in
motion.
games, their first time winning more than 2 rounds in a single map,
Okay.
and they're feeling pretty
Okay.
good about it. I love that call about getting cams early, right? If you can find the operators that'll tell you the strat that's being run by SR. They kind of showed us in that first half, a lot of the strats they're running have not changed much from kickoff, right? It's similar setups, same operators that we saw.
Carpe
back
dropping
in the
3 is a
NAL kickoff.
problem.
So if EDG have been able to read into that, if they know what's coming, that can give them a bit of
Carpe
the edge.
dropping 3 right there
It's
is
always
a
gonna come down to the mental
problem,
with
bro.
SR, right? Even with their playing some predictable strats, it should be Shopify Rebellion walking away with this game. But if you can get under their skin a little bit, if you can predict what they're going to do, if you can make some moves that counter their game plan, all of a sudden, this could be winnable.
Well, there was some joking that was going on between casters where we said, imagine SR wins this, but it's like SR wins their map 8-6. EDG wins their map 7-1, and then SR wins map 3 like 8-7.
Yeah.
How crazy that would be, because of course, SR loves adversity. It's their favorite word. in the
Mentalist
English
hiding on the
language.
Clash again.
The
We have
job
Rexon
now will
on the
get
Nomad
harder
though.
for Rebellion. You
Please stay on the
pointed that
Nomad,
out.
Rexon.
They have
Please,
been
please stay on the Nomad.
absolutely and undeniably the better team here through this
Okay,
series.
that's
But
good. We
EDG's
can
got
still
some
deny Clash.
flavor.
We got Canadian
they
and
are
we have the
improving. Now, granted, one of these 3 rounds won by
Capitao
EDG
and the
was
Nomad
a
to
solo
deny
hero
this
play
Clash.
from Noah. Those are
So
not
that's good.
usually things you rely on. They're hard to replicate. Rebellions look like a much more well-rounded team. It's harder to do that on attack. So, how do they position this advance? Rebellion dropped off the shield very
Yo,
late
George,
in the
what's
prep
good,
phase,
bro?
opting for the Capitao
Yo,
instead.
Chief Mod is back,
so Canadian
gents.
does not want to go with the Monty.
Chief Mod is back.
And instead, they're going to bring a lot of tools on the side of Rebellion to cut through these defenders.
I do wonder if last second maybe they caught Mentalist on a drone. He was trying to hide on the Clash, and sometimes that can be a really effective strategy. I mean, ask SR about hiding on the Clash. They'll tell you a whole story about it. But even still, this is going to be an operative that they can work their way around. They've got really
We got
good
Master
defenders for the
Matthew and
Clash
Chief
in
Mod
this
George
round.
in the chat. Hype
Canadian on
up.
the Capitao, Rexon on the Nomad. You got nades from Surf. I mean, everything you could want to clear this operator out. Even Ambi down below on the Snake trying to make some action happen. Why not? They've got good ways around this operator.
Right now we're
so
doing good.
Feels like the drone is strong
That
for
might
Shopify
change.
Rebellion. The adaptations can be good
Shopify's
too,
up
but this top
1
four is
map
still really
on
tough nut to
EDG,
crack. Whether you
but
can
they
get
kind of
control
just
of
sold like
Raptors,
2
whether you can
rounds.
get control of Connector,
Huge,
that's gonna be
huge
the game,
pick
and it's
from
Canadian
Troy
strikes first
onto
against
Noah.
We talked about that Raptors play, right? Canadian does it with the utility, but I have
Thank
to
you,
imagine there was an assist
Canadian.
there because Canadian
Troy,
isn't actually credited
I don't
with
understand.
the kill. It was either Spoit or Rexon, I believe, who picked that one up. So you'll have to take a look as to who actually got that pick because Canadian just simply secured the down. So a good joint effort.
We don't care.
by Rebellion as we
We don't
hit
care.
the
Troy,
halfway
we don't
point
care, bro.
Of this very critical round.
Once playing on
Andy
the
knows
half
he's
wall,
got a set
tucked on
of
the half wall,
eyes
tucked
looking
on
in
the
his
half wall,
direction.
tucked on the
and
half wall. Ambi, you win these.
just play time here for
Come on,
Canadian
Nadian.
to get into position.
Yes!
punishing
Canadian with a
Carpe.
double.
He will
Potential.
finally
It's
get a
not
kill of his
technically a
own.
double.
On July,
4v2,
on the board,
one to
his
Clash.
First pick, bottom love goes down to Spoit. Everything being spread out right now by this Rebellion team as Ambi is on the board. All it'll take is Surf, and that might be a team ace. No, Ambi picks up 2, so it doesn't really matter. But quite a strong entry and not a lot of pushback from EDG.
God.
Spoit with a technical
That was
2K
hot.
as well. He
That was
got
hot.
that credit onto the opening
That was
pick
actually
onto
hot.
Noah, so if you own land in Sweden, transfer the deed now. Really nice stuff coming out. And
That was
if there's
actually
any
hot.
team in the world
Yo, Spoit,
who's
let's get
going
some more
to know how
banana
to
cam.
counter a clash, it's gotta be
Spoit, let's get some more
Shopify
banana
Rebellion.
cam, bro.
That was picture perfect. Brought all the tools they needed to get around the clash, and then didn't even really engage. with
Whenever
the
we
clash until
can,
they
we can
absolutely
clip
had
Fat
to.
Man's
They
ranked games
put
and
him
put
as
him
last alive. They
in the
made sure
Discord so you can make
Mentalist
videos from them.
couldn't do much to
Or you
support
guys
the
can
team
post them on
because
your own
they were
socials
coming
too.
in
I
from
don't
so
care.
many different directions. They
Y'all
had
do you.
Raptors control. They were pressuring in towards Connector. They even had a little bit of pressure Aqua side. I mean, every part of that.
If anybody
being
wants to
contested by
clip, they're
Shopify
more than welcome
Rebellion,
to.
It made it really difficult for Mentalist to play the clash and actually have value in that round. So credit to SR. Really well placed attack there on the top floor and gives, I think, a lot of hope to NA fans in this matchup.
Our observers are trying to show us that Ambient hid in his drone and allowed Noah to go on by. Ooh, Solus might still be able to see that after the prep phase once the gadget becomes active, but this is good intel for now for Rebellion as they all sit on their drones, waiting, watching very patiently.
Found
there
him.
we go. They got him. A very extended roam over this basement bomb site now as we see EDG players all across the map.
There's
On
a
the top
clip
floor,
button that'll
and
be on this
Noah,
stream
who
that
has
you could
been
just
very
click
strong
and
when he's
it'll
been allowed to
clip
play
it.
on his
It'll clip
own,
it. It'll like
will
take
likely do so
segments
again
out
on
of
this
it.
Solus.
Yeah, definitely going to be playing relatively solo here. Just inside the lobby at the moment. Can move around, though, if he needs to. Can go up those stairs. Can go back towards his teammates. Not a lot of pressure on the cafeteria side, though, to start here, Parker. It looks like from this push of SR, haven't really decided exactly where they want to go
I
with
think
it,
there
but
might be
the
one
top
on my
floor
stream right
clearly
now. I don't
needs
know
to play.
if
We're
one of y'all
seeing
wants
both
to test that
Ambu
out.
and Surf trying to pressure this top floor, so a lot of map control could
Okay,
go their way if they're
4-3
successful with
Rebellion.
this.
Nice,
Likely
good
what
first
that
attack.
means is
Set
they're
the
gonna be
tone.
pushing
Set the
more
tone.
towards the tank side of things.
Mentalist
They're gonna
back on the
use some of
clash.
that
We have
vert.
nothing to
They've
deal
got
with it
a
now.
little bit of soft breach coming through, not a ton. Really, just going to be kind of the DMRs and I mean the Selma's even already used from Rex and Spoit, a great vert operator too. But
Mentalist and
really
Angelai are
kinda
fucking
come down to
trash,
what
bro.
you want to play
Holy.
on those direct to site breaches and how this roam clear shapes up for SR.
The holy triumvirate of annoyance as Solid Snake, Deimos, and Dokkaebi are at the disposal of Rebellion. Spoit, we talked about playing a
Damn,
bit
but you-
more forward.
you
His kills are
fucking
reflecting
G,
that. The
bro.
operator pool is also now starting to catch up. On the heels of his hot play in the previous
Oh,
round, Ambi
almost,
finds
Ambi.
one, but he comes to blows with Noah. Rexon trades that one.
Good trade,
One thing that
Rexon, good
Shopify
trade.
Rebellion's also been doing very well here, Jesse.
That's
is being able to trade
that's like
out their
their-
depths.
that's like their
Even
top
in
rank.
losing rounds, EDG is not walking away with an abundance of players.
Again, we kill
still
Noah, bro.
alive.
I'm
This
pretty
round
sure
is
we
no
win. We
different.
win the round.
But Rebellion does have
4v3.
the numbers advantage for the time being. Logic bombs going off. Deimos tracks as well for Carpe.
Oh, that
this
was
is
almost
a tough
bad.
spot to be in for EDG. Carpe will survive
Carpe's
for
low.
now as they've chased him off to this top floor right into the waiting arms of Canadian.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Yeah,
That's
really
fine.
nice clear coming out from Shopify Rebellion. Again, they bring the perfect operator lineup for what they want to do in the round to counter these defenders. Aggressive goes Mentalist, but Bottom Love will snake the kill out from under him. That's going to be now a 3v2.
3v2, come on,
Mentalist gonna start
guys.
heading back towards
Please.
the bomb site, locking down the vending stairs at the moment, but nobody from SR
Guys, you guys,
really
they can
around. There
take
was
pillar.
Spoit actually in towards Kitchen. and
Oh,
throwing him out
fuck.
too. So
Clash
good
has
information being
defuse.
brought by Canadian, and he's holding the defuse kit. That's why Mentalist doesn't want to relinquish this control.
This is something my ranked teammates need
Yeah,
to be aware
Mentalist
of.
is- Mentalist is
If
dipping.
you've got the kit,
Smart.
you've got the objective, you don't need to get away. They're chasing Mentalist down now in this position, and things do not look particularly good for him. There goes Bottom Love. Mentalist will join him.
An
Don't bother
idiot.
digging too great.
Troy,
Just
bro.
dig
Is Troy
the
going to go
one.
positive?
2 in a row now for Shopify Rebellion to start this
I think you'd
second
probably be
half.
able to, George. I haven't
There
seen
was some
anything while I was on
confidence there
PC,
from
but
the
I'm also
EDG
on
coaching
on phone
staff,
right now.
but you gotta feel like it might be going up in
Guys,
smoke.
am I like slow? Let me
A bit
see. Let me
shocking how
see.
Spoit even got into EXO. I think he dropped the hatch. Yeah, he must have dropped the hatch in from vending because he was almost behind that clash as Mentalist was just retreating. Because Mentalist was so aggressive on that side, it kind of forced him to play a little bit more aggressive.
Here we're
Had
at.
Bottom Love
Let's
to have
see.
to come over and make that play to play around his captain, try to support Mentalist when he could. But again, I really just think this comes down to the roam clear, Parker. Shopify Rebellion, 2 rounds in a row, have done an excellent job of identifying the setup in the prep phase, droning things out, and bringing an op lineup that makes the defensive strategy basically worthless. I mean, look at the ops they brought in that last round. They had Dokkaebi, they had Deimos, they had Snake, the holy trinity of information operators. And if you're playing a very solo
Guys,
rogue
I have
style
no
that
idea.
EDG
I'm gonna
just
be
built,
honest. I have no
you're gonna
idea.
get
I'll try to
torn
clip my
to
own stuff
pieces,
too.
especially when it's a good team like Rebellion on the other side.
But I have
They
no
were
idea if you
trying
guys
to
if you
play
guys know
to
how.
their credit around those view jammers.
Yes, yeah,
They
you're
were
right,
trying.
you're
All
right.
right, come on,
They were
Shopify.
trying. So
I
while
really
you are
want
still
Shopify to
a
close this out because
solo
I am
runner,
fighting a
you do
demon
have a
right
way
now
to
in my
silence
butt.
those phone calls, to deal with the death marks, and we did see death marks failed failed a couple
So
of
far,
times because
still
of those
in the
meme
game,
jammers.
Preacher.
But the main problem
Shopify's
that
up
EDG
5-3.
has had is that they just are losing too many direct gun
They're on
fights.
attack now,
There
though.
is
They're not on
obviously a
defense
strategic
anymore.
deficit here, but there is also
They've
a
won their first 2
mechanical
attacks. It was
deficit.
3-3 at the half.
EDG's
Shopify
best
won their
gunners
first 2 attacks.
are not standing up against Rebellion, period. You can bring whatever utility you want, but the only person who's been shooting back most of the day has been Noah.
Yeah.
And even then, he can't really position himself for success because he's new to the team.
And I hate to say it, Parker, but EDG's best gunner is still in China. Didn't make it to the event. So that's always going to be something that lingers over this team. They've got to dig deep to find some defense round wins now. They're on to their 3rd bomb site going down towards storage. If this doesn't find success, it'll be a perfect rotation from Shopify Rebellion. Again, I love the tools that they've brought. You've got the information from Spoit. You've got the vert play coming out from Ambi. This could be really, really nice for them.
Something must have happened with Rexon that I'm missing because he typed sick, which leads me to believe maybe the exothermic charge didn't work.
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like that might be the case. Ghosts in the machine, my friend.
Wall's open. That's what matters.
They got it. They got it open.
Don't have to worry about that for much longer, but the flashes come in. This top clear is so important for SR's attack.
Rexon has taken over a lot of Spoit's operator pool, if you've noticed.
Plant's going
And again,
down
put Spoit
already.
In these winning positions. He gets 1 kill immediately traded out. Canadian get defused, kit down.
Oh my God.
Yes, he will. Out the window he
That's
goes.
free.
So EDG distracted
They are
by
not.
the
They are
aggression
not
from the Rebellion.
retaking this.
And because of that, Canadian is able to exploit it. Anybody
That's
who's played
huge.
this site in any level of capacity knows how hard it is to win.
Yeah, bro,
It's very similar
retaking
to the
this is
basement
literally
of Consulate.
impossible.
You've got a yawning chasm that you need to deal with. You've
Oh
got
my
players
God,
outside of the
Rexon,
building. They
you
can
dog.
easily just waste time, throw their utility in your direction. The best bet is to double up. Mentalist picked off by Ambi. Canadian is looking for more. Rexon finds 2 kills. And Ambi will find yet
fucking
another
talked about right
match
there.
point
Holy crap.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Brilliant execute coming out from SR, Parker. We were busy watching the top floor, and that was important, but I think the key frag in the midst of that was the opening pick. It was a bit of a duel between Bottom Love on the Pulse inside of storage, and then Spoit just outside the window playing on that snake. He actually had him on the pulse scanner, knew that Spoit was outside the window, but the second he pulls out the Nitro Cell to try to kill Spoit, Spoit jumped in and took down
ChatGPT said
Because
streamers
Bottom
may
Love
have
was the
disabled
only
clips.
player
It hasn't
on
been
site
enabled
for
on the channel,
EDG.
or stream
That was the
category
go
doesn't
call for
support
Shopify
clips.
Rebellion. They immediately capitalized on
All
the
right,
gap
let me
that
check
they
this out.
found.
Let me see
They
if
jumped
I
in
can
the storage
enable
window.
clips.
Canadian got the plant down, and as our good friend Ollie was saying, just in that last BO3, this is one of the hardest sites to retake in the entire game if the attackers can get that defuse kit down. So
I said that.
Well, okay.
I just said that.
You said it. Ollie
Moments
said it
ago.
first. Ollie said it first. I'm giving credit to
Okay.
my
Okay,
favorite
okay,
caster
okay.
here
We're
in,
gonna
Salt
pull
Lake
this
City,
up.
But I got to work with him yesterday. It was
We're
a
gonna try to
really
fix
great
this.
time, actually. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully, we can work together more. But it'll pop the tech timeout from Edward Gaming here. Way better than any other partners I've worked with recently.
There is nothing I can say on this broadcast that will not get me either fired or banned from Twitch. So I will simply say fun, very funny story, very funny little anecdote.
No,
Noah
it
right
says
now
I have
sits
it so
at
that you guys
8
can
and 8,
clip.
obviously filling in
Have
for
it set so
direction.
you guys viewers
An
can clip
incredible
and share my
player
vids.
who we miss and wish
You guys
would have
should be
been here.
good.
It is never something we delight in nor enjoy when teams have issues with personnel. Hot and cold subbing for wildcard. Wolves not able to get their visas. Direction unable to play and having Noah sub in. Obviously not ideal. Twisted Minds also having issues as well. It is really unfortunate, and it does put a bit of a stain
my
on
stomach
EDG's
is
time here,
getting
because the
cooked.
question would be asked, what would have happened in that Enterprise game if Direction was actually on the squad? Could it have made that big of a difference? Possibly, but I think another thing that we aren't really accounting for is your motivation.
True.
If you show up with a sub, some of these players might already be resigned to the fact that we're going to go home.
Sure.
And that already can cause issues before
Voight
you
on the
even get a
glass.
single second.
Canadian on the
inside of
Monty,
server.
Ambi on the
He's
dope.
been statistically their best player, so kudos to Noah for filling in on such short notice, but this might be the end of the ride for him and the rest of EDG.
I want to see a big round again, backs against the wall. I'm looking for a big round from On July, Parker. He was the only player to go positive on EDG yesterday. Of course, 1 in 8 here in the second map against Shopify Rebellion. He's been one of their strongest players. It's going to be the Battle of the Swedes that starts this one off, though. Spoit, the main character today for Shopify Rebellion, a massive frag.
We'll figure it out,
Probably
George.
gets
Don't worry.
tied up with
We'll figure it
Andy
out.
now. SR have
We're all
just
new
looked
to this.
so
Chief
good
Mod
on
George,
some
I have
of
faith in
these
you.
attacks. EDG had one lifeline to try to bail themselves out in this final quarter. They banned the snake, but it's made no difference on the opening duel.
Spoit Right now, best entry stats of anybody in this server, best KD of anybody in this server, highest EPS of anybody in this server, and the second highest cost of
All good,
anybody
Matthew.
in
That
this
works.
server
I'll
across
probably be
both
streaming a little
maps,
earlier
not
tomorrow.
Even just this map. That is
I'll probably be on
cumulative.
around like
So
9 or 10 my time.
Spoit tweeted out not too long ago, just, be ready. Be prepared. Remember this moment. And I know that you could argue about the caliber of opposition, but Spoit is still making his presence known. Don't count out Rexen. He's also now broken double digits. Ambi, Spoit, and Rexen, all 10 or above. EDG left to just Carpe and Bottom Love. Carpe did give us a remarkable clutch in 3K. Does he have more
Spoit
gas
just got put
in
down.
the tank? Spoit goes down at the hands of Bottom Love, who will smoke his way out of that position.
Oh,
Carpe's gone. Bottom
Surf,
Love
you
in a
demon.
1v4, and Rexen shuts the door. EDG, the second team eliminated here from Salt Lake City as Shopify Rebellion march onward, hoping to be another team to play their way into Phase 2 tomorrow.
A necessary result from SR. They will be in Phase 2, as you say, Parker. The Swiss bracket awaits them. North America will have 4 representatives here in the second phase of the Salt Lake City Major. Big congratulations to the guy on SR. Feeling really good about that one. Got messy at times. They didn't make it through the upper bracket like they were hoping so, but end of the day, they don't ask how. They just ask that you get there. And Shopify Rebellion.
All right, guys, I really gotta poop. I really gotta
on
poop.
paper,
I'm gonna.
SR needed
I'll leave
to
the stream up
demolish
because
EDG for
I'll probably
people
still
to
be pooping when the
actually
next
see
game
the
comes on.
light.
Yes.
And they did that. They did exactly what they needed to do. It wasn't a scrappy or grueling match.
Oh.
It wasn't particularly close. It was just show up, dominate, repeat, sleep. And that's exactly what SR is going to do. They've still got at least one more game ahead of them. They are not going home, so time will tell if SR can be one of the 4 teams to escape phase
No, they
number
don't.
1. For EDG, they were dealt a blow,
They're
losing
wrong.
direction. Kudos to Noah for
They don't
stepping
have
in.
another game.
Yeah, really massive for SR. Of course, this is a big win for them. Now giving their congratulations over to the EDG guys, and you got to feel for them a little bit. This was a
They
really
just
tough
qualled.
situation.
What are they talking about?
By Edward Gaming. They can leave, I think, Salt Lake City with their head held high. I'm excited to see what the future holds for them.
Absolutely, and we're not done just yet. At least one more game awaits us. Sit tight. We'll be right back.
They're wrong. It's Lowe's for they qualled. They qualled. I think it's eliminations per series, but I don't quote me on that. I don't know. Can we update? Can we update this, please? Guys. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm leaving this on for y'all. Hang tight. Papa's gotta go drop a Duke.
Shopify Rebellion, they take down EDG and move on to Phase 2. Spoit, Jesse said on the cast, that's just what the doctor ordered for Shopify Rebellion. Does this feel like this win was healing for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, in today's game as well, we focused more on the, ourselves rather than the enemies. Like yesterday, we played Falcons, and we did some counter stuff. But the thing is, we were just too slow in our own game, and it costed us like multiple times. Like when we did the cheese, like the first 3 rounds, like I just got C4 on glass twice, I think it was. So today was more of just like playing our own game, focusing on the 3-2-1s, the fundamentals, and yeah, it showed. It went well.
Tell me about your game. Obviously, come a long way from where kickoff began. Through the playoffs, you were killing it. Now it seems like you're back to your old self. Does it feel like you're playing well?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find my own groove. So I mean, bad games happen. Like people thought we were like the worst team in the world. Like, bro, we lost like 2-3 games. Like, bro, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, and then playoffs came around. Playoff spot came back. Had a big play there. Now it's just heating up in the games here. Yeah, just focusing on myself, feeling comfy. Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, boy. Shopify Rebellion take the win. They move on to Phase 2. One more team to move on to Phase 2 as the day continues.
Indeed, and one of those teams will either be 4 Angry Men or Los, as if you missed the game earlier, 4 Angry Men took the win 2-1 over Daystar, ending things on Chalet. But of course, Los, they haven't played a single game yet today. They have been waiting, watching, and we always talk about the dynamic coming in cold versus hot. But 4 Angry Men will be coming hot off their victory earlier to see who will be our last team to qualify to Phase 2.
It's kind of a low.
It only takes one bullet. Anything you want to talk about?
Regularly.
All right.
I think we just sort of bill it as a bit of a step up in the competition. You know,
Yep.
you're going from playing
Daystar to Los.
Yeah, Daystar to like an SAL team.
Mhm.
Good.
only one more game until we, well, I suppose decide who's our last team qualified, who's our last team eliminated. We just saw SR qualify in rather dominant fashion in the series we just witnessed, but then we have a pretty heavy competition coming up right now. Of course, we have 4 Angry Men, who we saw take the win 2-1 earlier, who are, I have to say, pretty decent, all things considered.
Yeah.
But now they're going up against an SAL team. And no matter who that region sends, even if it's some crazy dark horse, you can never count that team out.
In this case, it kind of is a little bit of a dark horse, isn't it? It certainly isn't a liquid horse. That
no,
they
it is
didn't
not.
make it
No, it's
over
not.
toward the major. It's going to be lost, and for me, they sit in that really awkward position in the SAL table. They're that 5th, 6th place team that are constantly a thorn in a lot of different teams' side. Now, they did get here under quite unusual circumstances. We were lucky enough to cover a lot of their journey inside of the SAL kickoff. A lot of it came down to one single player. And when we don't see that one single player step up, Perez, things do start to drop back a little bit. So I think it's going to be a really interesting matchup because, yes, there's the structure and there's that slightly different play style than what 4AM are used to playing up against, but then still you've got it drawn back a little bit with that reliance on one player doing well.
And of course, on the 4AM side, we saw pretty much everybody, I feel like, show up over the course of that series. Not only did we have, you know, Lido, who we mentioned going into the game, but pretty much everybody except him, it felt like, had some kind of big moment. Whether it was Rockstar, whether it was Darsley, whether it was Gotti. Feels like everybody kind of has had their moment over the past couple days. And of course, that very much can be the same for Los. You mentioned Perez. Dark Eyes, another player that is very well known on this roster. The only remaining player from the old Los core that we saw play in the SAL last year. We'll see how it goes now. Of course, the maps, as you can see, Nighthaven Labs will be the first one up. The map that 4 Angry Men started off this day with all the way at the very beginning. Los would have had the opportunity to observe them, but not really quick enough to really formulate any clear counter strats. Most times teams just going into the day with a game plan already set. And I have a feeling, given that fact, big shock, we're going to go back with the hard breach denial bans we saw earlier, and I believe also the same Grim Capital bans we saw earlier.
Been a very common combination today, hasn't it? That's the kind of combo that we've seen more often than not. That Cade, Bandit, and then Grim and Capital all being removed there. And like you say, I don't think this is an instance where we're going to be seeing a lot of counter bans. Just to run over the maps really quickly. Obviously, we're blitzing through these games. We've got Nighthaven Labs coming up right now. We're going to move into Border. Labs being a 4AM pick, Border being a Los pick, and then a decider of Consulates if we do need that. So you can understand the sort of willingness to play over on Labs from 4AM because, as we've already mentioned, it's a map that they have played quite a lot to get to this point inside of Salt Lake City. They played it a lot throughout their own kickoff, and they've, of course, played it earlier this afternoon. Los with the Border pick, no real surprise there. They're Chaos merchants that they are. They're going to love a little bit of Border whenever we get down to it. And, of course, 4AM got a little bit of form recently on that map as well. So some parallels that we can draw to when we get down that route. But for now, 4AM going to be starting off on the attack here. Not a side that they were, you know, the best at earlier on today. It was really their defenses that shone out on Labs, but it was still a side that we saw some nice ideas coming out from him, given that we've got very similar bans. I don't see that that's going to change too drastically.
No, it won't. And at least on the 4AM side, as you said, this half was 3-3 earlier when we saw them play against Daystar. And basically one of the main issues we kind of saw consistently on this attacking side was getting a bit too tunneled in, getting a bit too boxed in by the defense, and not really adding additional angles to things. We saw it one time, actually, and it resulted in I believe it was round 1 of that series, in fact, that kind of, even though it seemed like Daystar consistently had an advantage, 4AM were able to fight back in the late round, rotate, basically have pushes from a lot of different angles in the mid to late round, and actually win it. And then they kind of didn't really employ that for the rest of their attacking half. We'll see what happens here. Is already out the gate. We've got TX going down below on the Deimos, creating a rotate hole for himself with the M59. Also, the X-Kairos much more successful right out the gate than they were for 4AM earlier. They got impacted within the first round because of Amira. Well, this time, Hibana opens the walls, but then wide swings the IT breach, dies to dash, and then Gotti also goes down in the process. Deimos and Buck were brought by the attacking team, both serviceable and excellent for Vert, but, well, they are the second and third players to fall for 4 Angry Men, as Dash, still fresh off that the transition from Wildcard back into South America with Los, getting 2 kills with that AR-15, Darsley and Lida, and the only 2 left.
Darsley going to try and get himself onto that upside down rappel just to see if there's anything that he can glean from behind that Kiba barricade. But this has been a shutout round here from Los. C4 ripped and ready from Dash. He can send that out at his leisure. There's a little bit of damage over toward Darsley, but Zoto is going to freeze things out for a good portion of time. Nice little swing there from Dark Eyes to secure that kill and bring what is going to be a rather inevitable end to the round. Lider lands one shot. Can he land the second? He's still got all 4 players to chew through if he does. He's got the time to do it, but Loss, they've given him something to play with now, and instead they're just going to go for that sort of distraction factor. Lider does pick 2 as they all sort of line up, but we did have a very rogue flank outside of Electric all the way outside, working on the IT breach against that sole remaining survivor, but ultimately there were too many bodies that Lost could throw at that problem.
There were 3 players lined up pushing Garage. This has been an uncomfortable theme today, and I would like it to stop. I'd personally like it to stop. 2 times now, in a 4 a.m. game in particular, though it was usually 4 a.m. being lined up previously. Players just kept like stacking on top of each other, resulting in like collaterals for different players on the attacking team. That time there obviously happened, and while 2 players went down pushing Garage, the third's the one who was actually secured the kill. Either way, I would just prefer we move away from that phenomenon because it can get a little crazy and fall out of the defense's hands very rapidly. But as you said, that was a pretty simple round, all things considered. I mean, we had a couple players just wide swing either vertical angles or the IT breach, lose their fights, and if that happens enough, the round's pretty much going to end within the first half. Now, moving down to the basement, you see Los bringing a lot of on-site utility, the smoke and the Goyo, also the Mira and the castle, enabling, of course, a better on-site hold, but for the castle in particular, enabling a bit more presence on-side of the site. Valkyrie cameras will also be good to kind of map out the interiors and intricacies of this setup around the middle and the top floor. So we see how it works out. It seems like there might be some kind of looser setup up top, or no. It seems it will just be 4 defenders moving around the middle floor with 1 player down below on the site.
Dark Eyes getting those Valkyrie cameras placed out there. Got a good chance of some early aggression right now. TX got a good idea that somebody's going to be hiding out inside of storage. Dark Eyes not really wanting to get caught out there on his own, but more than capable of holding his own in a fight if it does come his way. Good information now being gathered on the drone by Darsley as well. They're really getting a bit of a picture as to what this roam game looks like. A lot of players present at the moment inside of cafeteria and up in storage, really occupying a lot of that first floor. Maybe going to be forced up into more of a full clear to try and push those players around, because unless you get Lider in there on the Monty and are really effectively able to start pushing people around, it isn't going to be the easiest task of things, especially when you've got players like Dafo just tucked in on those half expedition stairs. You've got other positions being held as well. Dark Eyes still kicking around up there. It's going to take a little bit here. Dafo still not really giving anything up, and with only tin openers, it's not an ideal route for a Monty to start to move through, and it isn't going to get any better with the ace going down first.
Now with Rockstar going down, Gotti will try and provide some support. Easily could be a 4v3 if they find this player outside the window, but oh no, the Goyo almost slips the net, but down just outside of Pantry, trying to join the rest of the defense, and now they'll have to retreat, losing the player they were meant to save. The Smoke and the Goyo going down, but the former of those being a bit more impactful. Active utility lost. They bled the Lion and the Ace in turn. I think in terms of utility remaining, this might favor 4 Angry Men a little bit. They've still got the Snake, the vertical pressure for the
Yo, why are you talking shit about my poop habits, brother?
Important piece of that. The 4 Angry Men feeling generally decent getting a 3v3 and having this utility remaining. Ooh, if that C4 landed, that is a big moment for Los. Unfortunately, only does a little bit of chip damage to Gotti, and we're still out of 3v3.
Why y'all talking about my poop
Gotti
habits?
still can jump in that scanner and see if there's anything that he can
My
glean.
goodness.
Lider does need to be cautious. There are going to be players
Let a guy
occupying
poop in
space
peace.
around him inside of Exo, and
Let a guy poop in
unfortunately
peace.
he wasn't aware that Nuxka was just tucked in behind one of those big
I'm going to turn that light off behind me.
cases or cabinets. Yeah, you can get a line on the diffuser, Darsley, but with the diffuser now cold inside of Exo, Lider
Let a
has
guy
sort
poop
of
in peace, bro.
gone a little bit too far ahead of everybody else, it seems. And Los can just continue to start to draw back. And
All right,
make
real
this
quick, guys.
Even more painful, even more punishing. Gotti is going to be the next player to fall.
You guys want to keep watching Pro League, or
straight
you
through
guys
that
want to
soft
hop
Exo
into some
hatch that was
ranks?
left.
What are you guys thinking? You guys want to
You
watch
see
Pro
the
League or
hatch
ranked?
left off there in that position, and it's strange again. There was a book right there. You maybe would think, you know,
What
why
are we
don't we just
thinking?
open that
What are
and
we
use
thinking,
that as
Jones? I got.
a tool to assist with the Monty pushing down.
I'm feeling good about the ranked.
But it won't happen, and
So-
Los continue to
I'd
have
be
some
down to
pretty
grind
decent
some ranks.
successes on these defense so far. Obviously, in the last one, mainly just,
For now.
or at least
I'm
on the
feeling
first one
into
we
it.
saw mainly playing inside of the site, winning a lot of the gunfights that Foreign Men were very willing to take against them. That go around,
Ranked?
they were roaming
Okay.
a lot more than they were before, so a lot of the
Let
action obviously
me-
happening on the middle floor.
Why do I
But
have
still
my,
a
like,
generally
do not
consistent
disturb
setup in that
on?
all the roamers were within
It's
arm's
not
reach
on.
of each
The
other, all
hell?
in
Oh.
very tradable positions.
Oopsies.
And then,
All
of
right,
course,
we'll
when the
run
mid
some
round
ranked.
happened and they started to get
Good day. All right, let's just make sure Shopify is no longer playing. So we're gonna reload this. Yes. Okay. Shopify has officially qualled. Here we are. Oh. Swiss stage. Okay. Huge. 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 Big dubs there. Let's get out of the tournament servers. Okay. Do I have anything in the locker yet? Like, do I get any packs? No, I don't. All right, let's play some ranked. See if anybody's on. Oh, fuck. Wait, let me, Control C. Really quickly. Ubisoft Connect. Social. Add friends. Control V. Add. Boom. Done, 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 done. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see if anybody's on. No, 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 no. Like nobody. Nice. Oh, it's on. Who are we playing against? Nobody crazy, it looks like. Nobody crazy. I'll be in and out of the stream. I'm watching UFC with the boys. All good, bro. All good. Matthew, how late is it there for you guys? Let me make sure I have my shit up. Yep, I do. How late is it for you guys right now? Oh, we're playing labs. Oh wait, I gotta move my face cam down. Now that we're done watching the stream real quick. Can it not do this? Like, please. Whatever. It's 11:30. Damn. It's kind of late. I gotta switch off Snake though. I gotta switch off the Snake. Damn, George. I appreciate y'all staying up, bro. Peeping the old fat man. It warms my heart, gentlemen. It warms my heart. Let's see here. Already someone on the Ash. They're giving Ace for free. Okay. And we have a peak plat in the team. Nice. Electric, bro. What did Intero say during the stream? He said, if you die in ranked, it is not your fault. We're going to live by that motto today. It is everybody else's fault if I die. Oh, shit. I have my ACOG equipped. Okay. All right, we got to watch for the Nitro rip. Ah, dude, if only. Stop. Hey, calm down. If I saw that dude for like 0.2 seconds. Fuck. Yo, Trent, what's up, bro? It's the first ranked game of the day. We were just watching Pro League. All right, so let's chill out, you know, fatty. Would appreciate a sub. Join the Discord if you want to. All good. Can you guys? Hey, Leia, you're gonna go home. Calm down, bro. You don't need to get all fucking worked up, bro. You're okay. Henny and Leia. Jesus. Fucking creatures. Those two creatures. One's on bomb chassis. It is. Unlucky. Leia. Please stop. Sit. Sit. Hey. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna sit right by the window and fucking interrogate people as they walk through. Fuck, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Dude, I'm like out of it. I'm out of it. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm out of it, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about playing Siege right now. So that's a bro. That's a most definite plus. You're telling me I shot that dude 4 times in the feet and it only did 56 damage? Tough. We did a DNA test on our dogs. One of them came back like Pit, American Terrier, whatever. The other one, the puppy, like she's a fucking crazy mix, and it literally says that she just like barks because she just likes hearing herself fucking bark, bro. So that's awesome. That's awesome living in an apartment with upstairs neighbors. Fun time. Literally, like that's like one of her characteristics is like they are very loud and they like hearing themselves bark. Like sick. You guys ever seen the show Hawaii 5-0? You guys ever seen that show? Anybody in chat seen the show Hawaii 5-0? Dog selling. I know, bro. I know, George. I gotta get with CNR again, see if we can start up one of those fucking tourneys. You guys, I mean, Matthew, I don't know if you were here when George was.
The zombie spawn peeking.
George was popping. Spawn peeking from where? Huge. Don't walk in front of it. Okay. Tagged up inside. All right, big dubs. Never heard of it, George. You gotta watch that show, bro. It's on Apple TV with like Paramount Plus. I think it's just on Apple TV too. Watch that shit. The new one, not the OG one. Watch the new one. Fire. Great show. Great show. Baby.
Trap. I don't know.
Did you like the sandwich? Did you like the sandwich? Dude, we can make a bunch of those if we get more of that Zaxby sauce. We're like out now. Give me the snake again. All right. Okay. Okay, buddy. Also, you guys been hearing about this? You guys been hearing about this hantavirus shit, bro? Kind of freaky. Can't lie, kind of freaky. Literally, there's a case in my state, bro. And it was different before when I was like a kid and like I didn't have to worry about, you know, finances and stuff. But if like we get shut down again, bro, how the fuck am I supposed to pay rent, bro? Shit's freaky. Hope y'all are staying safe. Oh, you fuck. Bro, let me scan you, Solus. Alright, they got the Solus probably to counter me, low key.
Zami's first floor.
Shot my.
One in kitchen. Oh my god, bro, I'm getting...
It's still on me right now.
Kitchen. One's vending.
I got it.
Yo, one's on your vending right now.
What?
One's stuck in kitchen. There's a rotate into games, Habana. Nice. Dude, W calls. W calls right there. W calls.
Is he?
Where is he?
Is kitchen dead?
Yeah, kitchen dead. Kitchen dead. Pretty sure one's... That's EXO.
Pass is near like B side. I'm trolling. Yeah.
In B, or... Yeah.
Yeah, they're not good. It's pre-fire move. Yeah, you cooked them already. Good shit.
Good shit.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good shit.
You guys think we're going into a second lockdown? Is that your guys' guess? What do you guys? What do you? I'm curious. What do you guys think is gonna happen with this whole thing? You think we're gonna figure it out or no?
Good shit, bro.
Or it's just gonna be COVID 2.0, but like way worse. It seems like it's way worse. It seems like it's way worse. Holy shit, my camera's like slightly off, and it's pissing me off. There we go. I think that might be better. Maybe that's better. We'll see. Fuck it. Who cares? George, honestly, what do you think? Matthew, George, anybody new in chat? What do you guys think's going on? Yeah, we're talking about the cruise outbreak. What do you guys think's going on? Because there's a case in my state. There's a case in Georgia right now. My man-child ass is playing Siege. Meanwhile, got stuff spread. You don't think we're gonna go into lockdown? I hope not, bro. I really do. I don't think it's going anywhere, to be honest. They caught it early. Yeah, I'm hoping you're right, bro. I'm hoping you're right. But I heard I heard it's been spreading, man. Although I don't really know what to believe anymore, so I'm just really hoping there's no outbreak, bro. Doesn't become a fucking issue again. Oh yeah. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? I had to double take and make sure I wasn't like completely blind that someone just walked in for no reason. Dude. Yo, Ram rushed into Raptors. Maestro just body shooting people for like just for bucks? I don't get it.
Ace is on the breach. He's one tap.
Raptor's door is open too, Malusi.
Oh, Raptors. Yep, nice. Good
Nice.
shot. On the wall.
Big Dobbs. Catch you boys later. About to hang out with my brothers. All good, bro. All good. Thank you for tuning in. All good, broski. All good. I think maybe we play 1-2 ranked games, and then I think I'm gonna hop off probably for the night. Been streaming for a good bit. I'll play this one. We'll play one more maybe. I'll hop off. Y'all cool with that? 2 new subs today. Bunch of people in the chat all watching Pro League. That's what I like to see, bro. Just sharing Pro League with the world. Please tell me that wall got reinforced, right? I'm not dumb. That's good enough for me, friend. Hopefully someone uses that shield. Alright. I don't like this that much.
Albino on maybe just half health.
Oh my god, bro, everything's...
No longer on tube. Anybody know back.
That left, that down to left.
Yo, can we not reinforce all the doors upstairs? Or barricade them? I can't do anything, bro. Fuck. Hopefully. Do we just play the Goyo? What do we think? What do we think here? Didn't really stop him from getting breach, bro. I can't. We have Mira up, bro. Might as well. Might as well play a little Mira. Headshot on though. Flippity flip. Yeah, what's Mira's other gun? Am I dumb for not knowing that? Does she have another gun? Now I feel like an idiot. This is how little I play Mira, bro. I still have the diamond charm on it. Nothing on that wall. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Dude, nobody got a hatch.
You can just hold a C4 mirror and I can take him to kill it. Back down.
How did I just get domed?
Not
What? Yo, she could see me through that, bro. What the fuck? Bro, she saw me through my mirror, bro. What the fuck? Super weird. What the hell? Damn, we did not ban Cade. Fuck it, bro. I'll run the thermite, I guess, bro. That was a crazy way to die. Unfortunate. I thought we kind of had this game in the bag, bro. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsies. Okay. Ba, 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 no. Ah, dude, I'm not comfortable playing with Mira, bro. I should just never touch that operator again. Drone in storage, drone in storage, drone in storage. We're 100% up top, right? Like, we're not selling here. Hopefully. Run out, run out, run out. Bro, how are you gonna do that run out twice? Genuinely.
Warden's gonna beat you back. To your left, to your right. Thermite.
Yeah, well, yeah, one's like you too. No one's back behind here. Like no one's behind the pillar. Thermite. No one. Yeah, chassis dead. Nice. Thatch was looking at.
Planning.
He's one tap with anything in the game at 1 HP. Like literally at 1 HP.
What's up, Preacher? Maybe we'll play till we lose. We'll figure it out. See if we get the champ back today or not. Why is he IQ on Hollow? I don't know. Some people. Yeah. Preacher, I added you, bro. At least unless you. Yeah, I added you. Should be Fatman R6115. Show them no mercy, bro. Why is IQ on Hollow? Some people just prefer Hollow. I like Hollow on certain attacker weapons sometimes. It just kind of depends. Yeah, no problem, Preacher, no problem. Oh, yes, thank you, Castle. Yo, can someone help me get main wall? Coming in storage. Bro.
Shield on me.
I'm stuck in this corner. Yeah, I can't get out.
Alright, maybe I can help.
Three peek. Oh, you got
Raptors. Pumping. Cigarettes. He on now. Spawn through. Walking up still. Close. I can't see him. Walking up. Bitch.
That's my guy on the red.
Nice shot, boy.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. I thought you were just like memeing, bro.
No, that's actually my guy.
GG.
I don't know about a custom later, but me and another streamer have something set up for a bunch of customs, or we're in the process of setting stuff up for some customs. All right, let's get these alpha packs, bro. Come on, we need packs, bro. We need packs. We can get that shit stained skin. Are you playing a game? Oh, what you doing? I'm just curious. I hear like water running. Yeah, I need the alpha packs just for the duplicates, bro. That's it. Yeah, official, dude. If you stay in that Discord, you stay up to date, I will put it out. We just recently did like a 1v1 custom with some other streamer and their viewers. Chief Ma George was in it. He was playing. Oh, thank God I'm on Goyo first. Pipe up. Chief Ma George was in the custom, which was nice. He repped. He 1v1'd their mod and 4-0'd, so that was pretty nice. And then we did other streamers too. We're doing no extension into briefing, I guess. It's fine. You can set this up how you want to, I don't care. Time for the king to hold horse. I played against Mod David and destroyed him. Absolutely, that is accurate. So we will be doing fun stuff like that too, Preacher. Where's your little sticky drone? There it is. Playing on the rappel is crazy. Three people just dropped to my right, bro. Like, what the fuck? Someone walking up lobby hall? Easy, easy. I wouldn't say you got cooked, George. You took a few rounds. You had a few rounds, I think. You had a few rounds. Let's ban the snake. Snake's pretty good here. Yeah, I need like 400,000. Yeah, you're right, George. Yeah. You want to send me some renown? Could someone give me a deployable shield? Nice sentry, yes, yes. Ah, we love to see it. We love to see it, we love to see it. Yo, sentry, I'm 4 ping. Thank you.
Fat Man.
What's up? What's up?
I'll give you my Lucy. Watch for the nades.
We're gonna hold on. Actually, you know, we're not even gonna pocket it. Crazy you're alive right now.
He's 1 HP, Ella.
Yeah, I have an ally mine on the door if you want to fall off.
Hey, Ella, there's 3 of them. Mav and Amos. Last 2 are where you looking for? Mav is on sweeping. I'm looking.
They double hopped in. Bending door. Guys. Peace out, George. Peace out. Yeah, it's my last game anyways. I'm probably about to end stream too after this. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, George. Chief Mod George, as always. Tough L there. Tough L. Can I get the same deployable? Yeah, if you guys like the stream, feel free to share it with your homies. Trying to get to ultimate goal 500 subs. We've been doing pretty good. I will be coming out with more like long form like content, like vids and stuff. I'll be dropping some of those within the next couple days. Fight just ended, so I came back. Guess I'll watch last game. All right, sounds good. How that did damage to me, I'll never understand. What? What the frick? Bit of an L there. Oh, wait. George, I'm almost done with From. Oh, George is gone. I'm almost done with From, the TV show. If any of y'all have seen it. Hopefully they open this castle off window. Oh, back on. Bro, how many drones are they gonna toss?
Another one. In.
I'm the fucking Ella King, bro. I'm the Ella King, bro. Literally the king on Ella, bro. They call me Sport. Why is it not showing my shit, bro? The frick? Why is my profile not loading, man? What the heck, dude? Oh, StatsEC is just being fucking weird. Okay. Fuck. You know what? We'll try to rock Iron Sights with it. Honest. Been seeing that all over the place. You guys think Holloway or Iron Sights? You guys think Holloway or Iron Sights? Also, if you guys are new to the stream, be sure to leave a sub. Join the Discord. It's pinned in chat. Whatever y'all feeling, I would greatly appreciate it. Also, let me know. Should we rock the Holloway or should we rock the Irons? I'm not the greatest BB player on the planet. I'm just not. Oh, not the ACOG. No. We're not gonna rock the ACOG. Hey, we'll rock the Holloway. We'll rock the Holloway. We'll rock the Holloway a bit here. Nobody playing briefing, nobody playing games, nobody playing Old Tower. Interesting.
Valk sitting in games laying down behind the foosball table. Where our rotate was over.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah. Still there. I'm gonna sit here and watch it.
Can you give me pings?
No, I can't. She's left in there. I can't move any further. Yep. Up. C4. Running away now. Here. She's over there in that room. Yeah, I'm coming.
Someone set up a flank drone, please. Alex and Master.
Main stairs.
Still on your main. Oh, holy cell. Okay. So not the best BB player on the planet. Dude, I kind of feel like banning the Fenrir is the way to go. Banning the snake blows, bro. Genuinely blows. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for a solo lurk. I don't think my team's got this in the bag. I'm trying to be an asshole. Que será, será. We load in, thank you. Please tell me nobody's spawning with me. Like, just let me fucking solo lurk. Alright, I guess. Que será, será. After this round, I think we're gonna check up on. We're gonna check on who's winning, Los, or if someone in chat knows, let us know what the current score between Los and 4 AM is. Anybody got that? Anybody got that knowledge? Hey. This is like shaky gameplay. I don't know how the fuck we're slamming this lobby so hard. I couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you, brusky. Brother. I couldn't tell you. Whoops. Yo, any of you guys know the score of the Los 4 a.m. game? Actually, I'll just check real quick. I'll check real quick. Actually, no, we need to go back to YouTube. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I'm curious.
When I see a crisis, I run towards it. It's why we open an urgent care clinic.
I wanted to watch the ads first, though.
And cared for my mom with Alzheimer's. As governor, I'll fight Trump's Medicaid cuts and take on Big Pharma. Georgians deserve health care that they can afford.
Hi boys, it's me, Megan Fox. Your question's puberty. Some things should change after middle school. I'm talking about the
okay? So we need to be fast on map entry. We take our position, then it's our turn to play.
Los
okay?
up 4-2.
Gadgets play together.
Maybe this.
Okay, guys.
Maybe that's the first round. Or maybe that's first map. Did it say first map? No, it doesn't.
Oh,
that sucks. I want to know if it's the first map, man. What the frick? If 4 a.m. wins, low-key big dubs to them. I kind of hope they do. Los was being mad toxic yesterday. Los was being mad toxic yesterday. Brother, I'll give you my account to skip ads. Heard some weird shit over there. You're gonna have to rotate back up, bro.
Ran away, close. Ran away. One's close left.
Post left. Bro, come on, man.
I was reloading, what?
I mean, what are we doing here?
I have a drone.
Bro, you got a drone, dude. Nice. All right, well, that was a good game to end off on. 12-3. Above the 50 threshold. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did we get a pack? No. Of course we didn't. Because why would we, right? Why would we? Anyways, gents, that's it for me today. I will be on tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. Appreciate all you.